if we back,
It's
yeah,
not
then
too
we
big.
back in this bitch.
It's not too big.
I don't know if we had to start all over in this bitch,
Especially if
but
you
I
look at
don't
it.
really give a fuck. I just want to know, are we
You're
back?
good.
Are we back?
Do them tonight. Gel them down and spray them with your guts to be, and then tie them down.
Yeah, we back. Y'all get
Yeah, if you put me tired.
we ain't never end on Twitch. Let's go. We got 3 hours
We ain't
right now.
never end on Twitch. We're definitely. It'll be easier for me to help you, to show you when I'm in front of you.
That over there. Sorry about that, YouTube. Don't know what the fuck happened.
And
If you was on Twitch, you wouldn't have lag out.
You got the right.
Why you should watch on Twitch.
Because you know
And
that's
then
the only
you
brand
know
I
what
like.
Twitch is, download it. And follow Top Bag ENT
It's
and tell them
hyperology.
that bag put you on. So yeah, do.
Right.
It could be great for me and you. But
That's why
you
I
already
like
know
it.
we can keep on
Hyperology.
kicking it on YouTube. Alright, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
This shit.
The only reason my scalp itches is because it's dry.
My bad. I'm having like technical difficulties. My team, which yeah, work. Rax. Eddie Murphy took Rax out tonight, y'all. I don't know.
Yeah, that hair.
She lasted 6 days. Well, she lasted technically 5.5. Would it be the whole 6? She didn't last the whole 6, y'all. Rax didn't last the whole 6 days. She tapped out before the 6th day was over. So no, make sure that y'all let her know. 5.5. She was here on day 6, but she didn't complete day 6, so it's like 5.5.
That's right.
It's only fair, y'all. It's only fair.
We ain't gonna argue with you on that one.
Alright, y'all.
Cause you even had a car back for my food.
You see,
And that's what she came back for. Love again.
I thought she was gonna turn up at least for a little 30 minutes. I thought we agreed on 30 minutes. Nope. Gotta go. Eddie Murphy. That what happened when niggas be, bro. I mean, these celebrities and shit. Fucking Eddie Murphy. You look like an Eddie Murphy. I ain't gonna lie, she did look like Eddie Murphy. Shit, right? I hope that's on camera too.
You get them back. She was right there. Before I huh? She said you're gonna get there at 10. Go ahead and split up. She battery too. So the way back up. She back up. Battery change. Try to get off the phone. Yes. We love you and she'll see you in the morning. Amen. You know your child. God, dog, your children will kidnap the fuck out you on the phone. I can't even say nothing because I be doing it to my mom. You gonna talk, motherfucker? Dang. She had me on the phone all that time just for her to be too brave. Dang.
Oh, I can't even ask y'all what we look like. Hold on, I gotta bring the YouTube chat back up. Like I said, my bad, YouTube. Boy, I don't know why YouTube wanted like Twitch and I wanted like a little beat. But okay. For the first time ever, Twitch is actually doing some real top ass shit. But we about to kick these beats. We about to kick these freestyles, put on these beats. Yeah, man. I'm trying to see what we look like though, cause I really don't even know. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh hell no, this too bright. I look like Michael Jackson when he got white. She need a tan.
Dang.
Sunday. Y'all ain't noticed.
Yeah. My kids black now. They my color, and most of them was light skinned.
I wonder if I got another back. I'm gonna be up till Jay get off. I know I said that last weekend. No matter of fact, I was, y'all. I actually did stay on last weekend till Jay got off. I think I was on to like 4 o'clock in the morning. But as soon as that nigga walked through the door, I said, "Fuck y'all niggas, I'm out." And ended that shit. But I'm gonna actually stay on and talk to my mans before we hop off. But last week I was like, "Damn, bro, this shit is real. Like this shit ain't easy. I ain't gonna lie." They in here trying to entertain you motherfuckers. That was great.
I would have been, hey, half the reason I'm up because my child killed me.
Yeah. Conversation ID, conversation ID. So, yeah. Got the breed.
I'm happy as hell she know how to do that shit for it. She having trouble trying to figure out how to hold her hands when she get to the middle.
Yeah.
But yeah, she know how to do that. So I told her, your ass is smooth now. When I can braid the back of my head, you can see
Hey,
the back of
give
mine.
me.
Right.
Give me. You good? Now is your time to shine.
Oh God. Jesus, know my hands been hurt.
For a long, long time. Man, I wonder if Rex took my last black or if I got another black amount. Black amount. I really wanna be dubious, but I don't feel like rolling. They ain't going back again. What? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me share this thing up because I know y'all was in that big little turn and we just lagged out bad. We lagged out. Oh, I had to start a whole new scream on YouTube.
Before I'm giant, my damn motor.
Everybody kill this freestyle. You already know. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that shit like I told y'all. We just gonna be dancing. We ain't even that. We just was vibing today though. For real. We ain't been dancing. So we ain't gonna look too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine what we was listening to if we wasn't here. And then after we lagged out, hey, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody lost to you. If you wasn't on Twitch, you wasn't here. So I don't know what to tell you. And even for a second, Twitch like that was a little blue screen, whatever. I'm not gonna say blue, but And that dude was there. Any one of these beats in particular? Or don't even mind. You don't need to pick one. So I don't even know what's what. So it's like Russian roulette. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, because the one that I think is titled like Rhyme, it kind of sounds like it's got a little hook in it. I don't really care. It's about just right.
y'all gotta let me know what the audio sound like. Something come back. I don't know if we back where we left at. Hey. Matter of fact, we could do everything from the thing because we can turn it now. We turn. Anything, everything delayed. I don't take God right now. You guys give me one sec. Yeah, give me one sec. Yeah, give me one sec. Audio is low. Okay. Good feedback. Okay, what about now? Oh, never mind. I know you can hear me now though. Ha. That shit was muted. There's too many sounds up here, man. You gotta count. Alright, how the audio sound? Y'all can hear the beat good. Y'all can hear me good. Is it delayed? I can split something real quick so y'all can, let me know how I need to play it. Hey, let me know how I need to play it. In this bitch, and it's hot. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, I'm sweating like 2 cans out the fucking cook. Hey, I tried to steal racks, but it didn't work out. So I gotta get back in my bag. You already know. Got a bag habit for the motherfucking money. Yeah, the motherfucking money. Yeah, I gotta have it. But it's deeper than the motherfucking money. I'm a BAG. I'm a boss who's always grinding. Tell me what you know about me. How that sound, yo? I'm still delayed off the beat or what? We on or what? Yeah, I hear you good. Okay, am I delayed though on the beat or we on beat? We on beat? That's all I need to know. If we on beat, drop a 1 right now in the chat. You trying to that shit kind of. Which one you want? Oh, that's the one you want going first?
I mean, we can one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one definitely going.
I'm about to say that one hard. I might just go ahead get the BPM. Load that one up. Let it ride. Fuck. You got something to him? Alright, fuck it. Hey, that's even better. So guess what, y'all? You already know. We cooking up. It's about to come fresh. Hot. And out of the oven. That too. But yeah, let's get it. I'm about to load this bitch up. Hit the BPM. Where's my browser? But it's hot. But it's okay, you know. In the meantime, we gonna bounce on. You already know we planting some seeds, watching groom, and then guess what? You know, springtime came along and shit. Them bitches had to bloom. Hey.
Play my game, playing to win, will not lose. Time to win, I'm cutting them loose. Up all night, grinding, work in the morning, hitting the snooze. What would you do? Have my shoes, investing in me, let's see what I do. Planting some seeds and watch them grow, water and watch them bloom. Plant some seeds, learn some patience and watch them bloom. Don't wanna talk, they rather zoom. Stay in my lane, just do what I do. Switching my mind, really divine, not worry about time. Gonna stay in my grind no longer, look for peace. It's all inside, the devil playing my mind. Telling myself, don't give up, don't get stuck. Can't be home, got everything but us in a prayer. Did it one, let's keep press the situation. That's the situation. Y'all pressing, I look at it different from the limits. I'll carry weight, feel this like I just wait. Exercise, I feel, bitch, I should break. BAG, grinding hard, right time, I might never wait. Then this, that kind of hit, play like game, win, will not lose. Time, win, cut loose. Up all night, grind, working on it, hit the snooze. What would you do? Have my shit, that's me, let's see what I do. Plant the seeds and watch the root, watch the bloom.
Yeah. 160 BPM, I was rapping with 160, 160. D minor, 7, 8. Remember that. Somebody please. 2 days. You know what? One thing I love about the chat, certain stuff I don't have to remember for it's, you know, ask y'all, you know. Y'all gonna let me make a move. And I appreciate each and every one. You're great. You keep showing up being great for me, I'll keep showing up being great for you. It's day 6 and it's 6/28, 2025, and it's about to be 10:40. I don't want to say 10:39. I didn't really think it right. But you see how I did that? We just gonna let it slide. Yeah. Bitch, get your ass down to 0. Yeah. I'm ready to rock. We ready to rock and ride. Matter of fact, put us on the template just in case, you know, but I think we're gonna go ahead and start. Wait, you had needed to add like other instruments to that beat?
Yeah,
Or we good?
I gotta add something else to it besides, besides vocals.
I got you.
Something.
So I'm put it up like this instead of doing a studio session right now. So we pick a little freestyle for the beat, draw some heat. Cool me. Hey, whatever happened. Just let the universe speak. I've been made. That's 60, the BGM, D minor. I ain't gonna lie, I thought she was sweet, man. She was sweet. Hey, what the fuck? I thought she was sweet. Wide awake too. I swear she was asleep, man. I'm like,
oh yeah, he was there.
And he had the bug, yo. If y'all talking like it was listening.
That shit was
Oh my god.
oh no, I won't do that. Take that back. That shit is an audio track. So turn this shit down. Tell them how this shit like that, but. Yeah, always on the run. Hey. Try to kick some freestyle. I said we could do like audio is way up. Wait, hold on. So the audio good or the audio is not good? Which one is it? Cause I'm confused. Cause I ain't even paying attention. Y'all said one is now y'all saying two, so it's two. So it's really two. So the audio off. So this whole time a nigga been like straight. I ain't even gonna curse tonight. And you know what? I can't even be mad at y'all because I can't say y'all gotta let a nigga know because y'all let me know. I'm just not paying attention to y'all letting me know. But it's okay. All right. I got you. Wait 1 second. We lagged out and I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we're doing this. I don't know what to do. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna keep on going. Okay, I can hear me. Y'all can hear me too, right? I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me. I'm pretty sure it sounds like an echo. It sounds like I got an echo. I sound like I got a delay. I hear it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take this bitch down. Downtown. Yo. Can you tell me how I sound? Alright, just let me know if my voice sounds straight. As a matter of fact, hold up. I got these filters on these bitches. Let me Yo. Can you hear me? Hello? Anybody? Right? They over there fucking jamming and shit, and we can't hear shit. And nothing changed. See, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. Alright, good. We're gonna take this. Yeah, I'm trying to get the audio right. Give me a sec. I'm trying to see if it sounds straight before we get to freestyle. I lost the YouTube screen once because it delayed on me, so you know. I wasn't able to move fast enough to save it. It's still there though, we didn't lose it. We just lost everything in combined. So tight. Like I told you, keep on fighting. But can we really figure out what the fuck is going on with the fucking audio on the motherfucking footage loops and shit is about to crash? Oh my god. It's done. Close program. Fucking done. That shit don't make it no better in the background and laughing. That shit don't make it no better. That shit don't make it no.
Mark Anthony was so funny because he figured it out.
That shit don't make it no better. Over here going crazy. Man, do that. Over here going crazy. She was, this me. If I take the button on the computer and I read that shit like that for a reason. Press that button and see what happens. You ain't gonna know how to turn it. That shit gonna get stuck like that. That's just so hilarious to me. That's just funny. That's the funniest button on the soundboard to me. I'm not gonna.
That shit's Jurassic Park.
That's what made me turn that shit off.
Yeah, he was clicking to that shit and turn it off. He turned it off.
Oh my God.
Turn that shit out.
Please stop. Please, my phone.
Every time. Alright, let's go.
Hey.
I'm about to bring the beat back up. So, pretty good, guys. Hopefully, you know, everything got reset. You don't have any problems today. I think because both the PlayStation on. Lag, the Wi-Fi. But you know, we got like 6, you know. We ain't got no drop frame, you know. Ain't even been that. Alright, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I've been lying. And I just want to tell my truth. I'm sorry. So, you guys, I'm about to tell it. Hold on, I gotta get ready. I gotta go in the character. Alright. Hold on, you know what? 1 second. I got you guys. I'm gonna make this even better for you. I'm about to watch this. Alright, guys. Alright, told you guys, right? Fucking lagged out. Look out. He was in the club. He was in the VIP section. Is that one too many? Too many drinks. And I guess you guys, at some point, my foot, it unplugged the charger to the laptop. So the fucking laptop fucking died. It didn't lag out. It fucking died, you guys, okay? It's my motherfucking truth. It didn't lag out. I was turned in the fucking VIP section in the motherfucking clubs, trying to get you ready to go out while I was supposed to stay here. And I unplugged the laptop. But shout out to Twitch. Cause you know you stay here a little bit. And they came through the night for nigga. For YouTube, what the fuck? But that's my truth. And I don't care. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We back, bitch. Let's go. And the music, I'm like, well, let's go. We keep going. I'm done. I told my truth. You can't keep you. I can't say nothing else. The music made you want to cry, right? I took it there, right? The mic sound like I'm in a tunnel. I know, because I can hear me too. I just want to hear myself. I'm going to turn that off, though. All right. Oh, shit, it's still on. All right. We at that tunnel, y'all. I was trying to hear if I had a delay, because, y'all said one, then y'all said two, so, I got trust issues. I had to see for myself, because I didn't know what was going on. Shit. I know, the music made you want to cry. It be like that, man, you just gotta let it go. All in all, 1 in the chat. No matter of fact, give me a 10. I don't even want a 1. Give me a 10. What's my acting? Jay ain't here to rate it. Matter of fact, how'd you think? I'm trying to work on this to just go on in the character. I haven't really had moments to shine tonight here to really show you. So I feel like that was the time that I really had to overly do it. And I feel like I did too much. But I feel like I got the message. But but I really fucked up, right? That's all I just really had that on my heart. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna wake up in the morning like, damn, bro, I really fucking shined. The computer didn't even lag, bro. Right. It was my foot. I ain't tell nobody, but I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, because y'all here, man. That's real. I just want y'all to be real, transparent. Same one, y'all be real, transparent.
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie, low-key though. That's gonna be a hell of a highlight. That whole
the music did every time, yo. It's the music. It's like you gotta get that vibe. You gotta really touch. I forgot who it was that said something else. All I could think was the dog commercial, and I haven't been able to find that song. It's a little sad little shit. I was trying to have the motivational shit, but yeah, man.
They don't like the transition with the music.
Yeah. You know what? I think it's time for one of these, man. When you learn some new shit, you just try to do some shit real fast. Look what I can do. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta let.
You hear him clapping? I want you to clap for real.
Nigga be in there, especially Jay ass shit.
Yo.
I can't believe that nigga took the door off the hinges last night.
That's my boy.
If y'all was not here last night, y'all missed my dog taking the door off the motherfucking hinges. And if you missed it, please go catch the replay. And you probably didn't gotta catch that. Just go look at the clips. I think Brad's clip it. I don't know. That shit was crazy. I don't know if I was more mad about the door or the fact that we didn't finish the whole movie. I really felt in my heart that we could really have finished the whole movie.
It was locked in. Until then.
And we lost the whole character and still kept going because Rax was like, you know what? Y'all know the movie better than me. I don't want to do this no more. And we had to jump around and play different games. We was locked in. This nigga said, whoo. We didn't even get that far. We didn't get that far. You know how far that was? That was before his mama went to work. He wanted to smoke, so he went to his house. We did not do nothing at all. I was really confident about that shit. I'm still here.
Yo, he ain't that bitch.
What the fuck? Are you that? I would think I was more concerned about how strong the nigga was than the motherfucking nigga. Did you just what?
Yo, bro, any counseling?
Hey, we cool, bro. I don't want no problems, bro.
I thought we was good. Yo, fuck this door, yo. door, man.
For real, I was even mad that at the door. I was just like, like, bro. Like, that's not normal, bro.
No lock doors. No lock doors.
Like, I never seen no shit. I've never seen no shit.
Struck with superpower.
So, fuck that. Hold up. Yeah, we gotta watch that one more time. I know the clip is on here. Bro, no, that shit was I'm still speechless. That's the fucked up part about it. Niggas still speechless for that shit.
Because it wasn't part of what you was doing.
It wasn't.
It just happened.
So I was like, nigga, you was this close to pulling the whole door off. Imagine you put, nigga, how strong are you?
Walk away with the shit in his head. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
The nigga was 2 screws away. It was 1 screw that caught that nigga. Literally.
Spike, because he felt the release of all that. Let me let up. It ain't the story. He never
It's
felt
okay.
this way.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Fuck that, bro. I'm about to find that shit right now from that shit. That nigga was in the closet all night with the shoe. All I'm doing is scrubbing. Look at this nigga. Hold up. Look at this nigga. Hold on. I'm gonna try to scrub back. Look at this nigga. It's like you got tired at one point. That nigga was just sitting there staring at that shit.
Did I just do this shit?
Nah, fuck that shit. Y'all don't give a fuck. I'm about to clip that shit right now. I'm about to watch it. Not even full of fake. But that shit was just like. That was some whole like. That's some shit you won't see. How many of y'all done seen a nigga pull a door just off the hinges trying to close the bitch? Not even intentionally, just trying to close the bitch. Not even mad. Just Jay, I'm sorry. You catching these trades, you're not here, but if you was right here, you already know it would be the same shit, nigga. But that shit is wild, bro. There we go. Well, I'll put that shit on the computer and put it on the screen so y'all can see that shit. Yo.
We're the fact, motherfuckers be doing short people wrong. This shit. Woo. Y'all put us in time, y'all. Start sitting on what's head.
We're outside. We're outside. They gonna play, nigga. It might be, but after my first mind is always like, who the fuck that is? Outside, before playing the back. Somebody outside. But it ain't there. Yeah, not somebody out there. Every Murphy's got a nigga fight. I ain't fucking with y'all niggas, man. See that girl? See?
Out there.
Every motherfucker, boy. Oh, yeah.
Well, sorry.
And I ain't gonna lie, we was there earlier. After we left Chick-fil-A, right? We on the way back. It's a motherfucking plane, but it's not like a normal plane. It's like some plane that like a nigga just have, just chilling, just want to go fly early in the morning, like some shit you would never really see. I'm like, what the fuck? Sean like, oh, look at the plane. I was like, oh yeah. We pull up to the house. I'm like, God damn, that plane's so close. That shit circling over our head, just right in the I was like, yeah, they ain't got nothing to do. It's early in the morning. That shit be loud as fuck too. Like, that shit sound like it's about to break the fuck down. This nigga,
That shit funny though. Make sure you watch when he throw it.
No, that nigga volunteered to do that shit, y'all. Hell no. That nigga said, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Let me... I'm about to put that shit with a bunch of question marks. That nigga volunteered to do that shit. That nigga said, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to post this shit right now. I'm about to go. If you got Jay, send him this shit, tell him to watch it on his lunch break. Tell a nigga watch it on his lunch break.
It's wild.
Huh? I'm about 5'6". Look at that. Capping this shit. I'm 5'6".
And then I'm 6'3", you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got me big.
Oh shit, no! I gotta add that to the board
And you
too.
don't even wear heels? Hell no.
The most close things, some Nike Air Max, and the ones with the big feet.
Right.
The
That might put us at
ones with the
about
bubble on them.
That might put us at about 5'4". We ain't really.
The one with the bubble.
God damn.
Alright, let's go. I ain't gonna lie.
No, that damn.
One time for the one time. Nothing but on one time. I show you what this nigga did.
Her comeback was too clean. They couldn't even stop laughing at themselves. But she said,
A6,
I don't even want to see this shit. Why did she shit showing up? Look at this shit. Look. Look at this shit. Can't even rotate that bitch if you wanted to. Gotta turn your phone sideways. Bitch, you better make it work.
the funniest part. Hey,
You better make it work.
You want to see this thing, don't you?
that's what Ray was like, man. That's what that shit is. That nigga is twin. Why would I? Why should a bear twin and more than that? No, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Somebody played me. Somebody. I don't know.
No, it's not.
I had everybody say,
I might quit.
"Jay, you better sleep it."
Can you really tell me? That's crazy. I can see that shit from my phone, but I can't see it.
It's the way they took it. You know, it's
Man, them niggas sleep, they need to turn the TV off, bro. I keep freezing, bro.
the way my stomach. Oh, baby. Let me see. Oh, Jesus. That thing is taking me out. Yo, what? No, he know he started it, though. What the hell? Now they know damn well I'm typing. I ain't typing there with my search bar and why is that shit up there? Hell no. Get the fuck out.
There you guys. Come here. Sit down. They're gonna be everything's gonna be spectacular. Not gonna have to worry about no sound, no mics, no delays, no lags, no foot drags. No, none of that. And it's gonna be fucking great. But it's still fucking great now, so I don't really give a fuck, but it's gonna be better. So yeah, we're gonna keep on fucking going. So I don't know, we got a lag. I don't know where the fucking clip's going at. I don't know why everything disappearing, lagging, and my foot dragging tonight. But you know, we still here, we still standing on 10. And you know, it's a whole lot of top ass shit going on. You know how we motherfucking do it. TBE in the building. You already know we got Sanaja in a bit. And we about to get a freestyle. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. Feel free to drop bars, things, whatever, chat, YouTube chat. I don't know where you at right now. I'm gonna find you. Yeah, there's somewhere. We kicking off with the run beat. That's what we doing first. Scissors. I might turn on, but we gonna say like rock out. I might say some Charleston shit, but that shit gonna sound real raunchy, but that's just some Charleston shit to say. You know, I don't know if you know I've been going out with that. But after I said we gonna rock out. Rock out without. Yo, y'all pulling the link. Yo. Something about it, something. But it'll be yeah.
My first 6 gonna probably be like what the fuck. And then I'll give you
for the freestyle shit? Alright, shit. What I did with J.S. the other day, I just remind shit, nigga, shit. We just throw it back and forth, nigga. And then after that, take off. So, like, we go and bring you into my world for a second. Why turn Mom? Mom, you trying to tell me? You trying to help? What you trying to say? Why turn your sound like? Oh, okay, I see you by you. Oh no. The TV don't fucking show the top of everything. Yeah, I'll keep it. Not enough space up there. See everything. Alright, there you go. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, we in a bit. Yeah, we in a bit. Yeah, we in a bit. And you know we about to kick some shit. Yeah, we in a bit. Yeah, we in a bit. Say man. Hey, I'm gonna try something I never did it before. I'm gonna do this. Bring us up over here. Oh no. Turn that off. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I can hear that shit in my ear. Oh, it's 11:11. You already know I'm in this bitch. Yeah, I'm fucking ready. You already know I ain't doing no half stepping. Yeah, bag, ready to get it. Yeah, bag, ready to go. Yeah, bag, ready to flow, ready to flow, ready to motherfucking go. I don't really know what happened to the motherfucking beat, no, but it's okay, cause I got my fucking flow, yeah, I'm gonna keep on going, let me know if you wanna fucking flow, shit, let me know if you wanna get you some, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on riding, I don't even fucking know, freestyling in this bitch going down, you already know, BAG, buses always grinding, posted at that PMP, yeah, that's what we beat, you already know, I'm BAG, bag head, Maurice, yeah, I'm freestyling in this bitch with the motherfucking heat. Got the fucking heat, yeah, hot as a bitch. No AC. Got the AC in the window and it blowing, but it's not blowing hard enough because it's still hot. I don't know if it's on or if it's my bars. I don't know if I'm in a bitch cooking up. I don't know if I'm in a bitch going fucking up. I just know I'm in this bitch and I'm saying fucking something. I just know I'm in this bitch and I'm a fucking run. I'm a motherfucking run till I touch down, bitch. I don't give a fuck about a runner back. Nigga, I'm the quarterback. I'll run into the end zone. I never look back. Tell me what you want, nigga, cause it's all
been a minute
bad.
since I've been on the booth, but I'ma let it loose. They said they want to hear the monster, I'ma let them proof. See the proof in the pudding when I step in the booth. I step in front of the mic, I gotta let it loose. Done with the double O's. Now I'm back again. Gotta show them how I get it in when I gotta let the record stand. I'm just warming up once again, but once I get in my pocket, ain't no way that you gon' win. S-I-N. Standing in that darkness, something you gon' run from, but yeah, I'm the auction. Yeah, I'm what they want when they buying from the auction. Something like the slave trade. Yeah, you gonna auction me off, but you'll probably never win in the end, cause I'm peeping all the instruments that you trying to use against the kid. Warming up this shit.
Hey. Alright. We hear how we sounding. Let us know how we sounding so we keep kicking it, man. Man, I hear record on this bitch on y'all ass. Hey, catch it. Try to listen to it. Shut up. About to say, I think we sounding good. I got live promotions. I got some more dancing girls. I got some girls dancing. I got the dancing girls in the chat. Alright, I think we good. Alright, let's go. I think we good. Yeah, I think we back now. Yeah, I think we good. Yeah, I think we can go back in right now. Go back in. It don't even fucking matter. You can start it, I'm like, end. This niggas wanna do is run again. Running, I'm staying on. Right, so we sound amazing. Let's go. Alright, let's go. You eat. I'm gonna roll. I gotta go be dubious real quick. You eat, nigga.
Back in the booth, back in the pen. They said I wasn't gonna win. Lost has been in the beginning, but here I am again, standing against all the karma they threw at me.
All the karma that they threw at me, yeah. You'll see it. Hey, hold on, yeah, I'm firing on my word. Hold on, you won't never catch me slipping on my feet. Hold on, come on, let it do against me. You already know I'm 10 toes. I'll never settle those feet. You already know, yeah, I'm staying on my feet.
Damn.
I never feet. Yeah, I'm staying on my feet. Yeah, I'm staying on my feet. I can slip, I can fall. Yeah, I can slip, I can fall. Cause my vision different, y'all. Yeah, my vision different, y'all. Every situation that I get in, yeah, I look at it as a motherfucking lesson. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. Yeah, I'm trying to elevate. Yeah, I'm trying to grow. But that shit I went through, I can go again. I'll be a fucking dummy. Yeah, I'm hitting like a fucking trap. What the fuck I look like? Precious now. Won't be no fucking dummy. Yeah, I'm really trying to get this money. Hey, get my fucking. Hey. Run out of words, I'm never run out of place. Run out of words, never run out of cake. You already know. BAG, I'ma make a way. Bang, always motherfucking grinding on the motherfucking road, motherfucking running. It don't motherfucking matter if I got my own whip or a motherfucking coupe. You already know I'm whipping it. Used to be in the kitchen, bitch, whipping it. Now I'm in a fucking studio and I'm whipping it. Yeah, we cooking up. Yeah, the hot stuff. You already know. You can stop us. You better be my bar. That's the promo bar to say.
But I ain't worried on nothing they got in the street. Cause I've been focused on me. They say the beat too loud, but I'ma speak up indeed. Cause they ain't never heard a cat who can spit like this. And if they have, they ain't never spit them bars like this. They put it on putting these songs, but they can live like this. I've been living these bars since I was legit, real shit. Too legit, too liquid, too quick, too legit. These niggas know that shit. You know exactly the shit that I'm terrific.
Yeah, you know that shit.
Back in the block, and you know what I do. I got a freestyle called Block Game. I'm spitting that block game. Don't know if you ever had that block game. Slang on the things, and I did it a few times. Then I took my time. That really needs a way, so I got back in my bag, contact bag, and now we in that bag. There's no way to get stopped me, I'm moving like a jag. Food comic collected, all K's.
I had to turn my hand. I want to fucking run. Damn, I forgot. I checked on one person that shit. I forgot to check on other niggas did it up. Hold on. I think I know why we lagging. Hold on. My shit on. Yeah, I'm trying to get my shit on you. You already know I did my thing, did my 1 and 2. Tell me what about you? Tell me if you want my shoe. You gonna have a bitch. I don't even wanna give it to you cause I like it, bitch. I don't even know what the fuck that nigga fucking rap about, but I fuck. Yes.
Hey. Oh, you better know for sure. Not to sound like you could be in up. Maybe though. Taping out the paper on the daily though. Taping out the paper like a way to eat some chips, yo. Subscribe real quick. This is the beginning, no we real good. This is probably just what we giving you, just a snippet of what it could be. The introduction of all of it.
Hey.
I'm mixing in the pot, cooking like I couldn't stop. I'm hungry, need to feed the block, but I need to feed the fam more. So I'ma have to go 10 times 4, a 10 score is more. Cause I need more than the lamb and the cow and the milk and the honey. I'm here to be all free for the money. Laughing at these jokes, but I ain't find shit funny.
No. Can't find shit funny, laughing at these fucking jokes steady on a motherfucking ride. Yeah, we motherfucking smart, you fucking know. You can't play it, tell me no. You already know if you took the hood, you better slow your motherfucking roll. Roll that motherfucking camping, we don't do it, no. We gon' keep on going up to the top. Gotta people try to slow us down, but we can't stop. No, we can't stop. Gotta keep on grinding to the top, to the top. No, we can't stop. None of these niggas wanna shoot flop. No, we can't stop. Gotta keep on grinding to the fucking top.
To the T.O.P., that's where we be. If you can't make it there, then that's just on G. That ain't never on me. Put it in the pot. Crabs on this side, we ain't fighting for the block. We sticking together, thinking up and making it hot. Not for the check, the beef, we making it for the heat. To make sure we can stand all the beef in these streets. They really be talking, but we ain't hearing nothing.
Hey, no crabs in the bucket, but the bad apples, you already know we had to weed them all. Standing new sweets, had a water run on white and broke now. Now it's time for a few zoom, so we taking off now. Hell, these niggas going up to the top. Hell, these niggas mad that they fucking fly. How they fumble, girl. Yeah, they might not understand, but a nigga bad. Yeah, they had a nigga fucking tripping, tumbling on my feet. Yeah, a nigga really been trying to fucking bounce back, shake that. But it's okay, hey, I don't really give a fuck if nobody worry about me, cause I worry about me and that's okay with me. Hey, it's a new bag, hey, it's a new bag, with a new air, with a new flag, we don't, I would make that offline. I ain't gonna lie, that shit would go hard. That shit would go hard. I ain't gonna lie, that shit go hard. I ain't gonna give y'all that. When I was thinking in my head, I gotta say that. Fuck that. That shit would go too hard. Yeah, that shit would go. I ain't gonna do that live. I ain't gonna. I have too much questions. I ain't gonna say my little man. Understood ain't gotta be a sprite. What that is?
Hey, now bring it down from the feeling, take a sip and get silly. You said niggas be knocking, some birds like a stiller, but I'm not. I'm rap killer on the beat. I'm a villain, and my flow so chillin', get it polar bear. Sniff a nigga left over right, get your whole jaw shifted. Over right, get your whole jaw shifted.
Get the whole jaw shifted, or get the whole jaw shifted. You don't wanna play around, you don't wanna fuck with that. You already know we ain't with none of that funny. Ain't with none of that funny stuff in the city. If you play around, you already know you ain't stuff. So you better run. So you better run. Better run for your ass like a chicken, yeah, you get that. That shit got me fucked up, cause I'm trying to understand why I'm rapping like this. I ain't tryna rap like this, gotta take my rap around, tryna rap like this. But at the end of the day, like I say, this is how I been, this is how I get all my feelings off my chest. I don't really need another nigga to listen. They gon' listen to the lyrics, they gon' feel me when they hear it. They gon' There's so much shit you can do with this shit for real though.
Other one's different. Other shit is a little more sensitive.
Now you know, sing on this. Let's switch a vibe for a second. Let's switch a vibe and then we gonna pick. We about to play 3 beats. Oh shit. I gotta put that in the tune back too. We gonna play 3 beats for y'all. And out of the 3 beats, let us know in the chat. That one right there was number one. Y'all done hear the freestyle, so you know where we could go with that, with direction we could, you know what I'm saying, whatever we wanna do with it. Y'all done heard that, so we gonna switch the beat up, and then you know whatever y'all wanna do, we gonna lock it in. Hey, see now, you know, since I lost my voice and got my voice back, a nigga been singing now. You know, Jay really be singing, but me, I just try to sing a little bit. I'm trying to do it. You got back me up, yeah. back on. Niggas really bitch. Yeah, I don't understand how you do shit before I know about that. Yeah, I feel like it's suspect. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, I gotta watch that. Yeah, these niggas playing dirty games, so I gotta watch my back. Yeah, it's hard to reach, but I gotta watch my back. Hey, she ain't playing dirty games. I gotta watch my back. Yeah, it's hard to reach, I gotta watch my back. What the fuck? They go. Yeah, they playing dirty games.
I remember as a youngin' I was different. They wasn't paying attention, but I was paying attention. I can see all of the tension. Reminiscing now and seeing the feel the same tension. But I found my way out the tunnel. The dark was my birthplace and I was so humble. Now I found a way to teach a lesson to some cats. And they ain't really getting it, but I'm still teaching cats. Something in the way that they probably should have heard it as a jit. I ain't taking over for their father, just real shit. And I ain't even the father or the priest, but inside the hood or these niggas in the street. I'm just a nigga, different nigga, that's a fact. Not even a nigga, I'm a DA fact. If you check the books, you will see my name is back. Check every word, that's a fact.
Motherfucking words in the motherfucking book. Yeah, they motherfucking facts. Better go and fact check. If you wanna know what a nigga worth, better fact check. If you wanna know what a nigga worth, I ain't talking about your net worth. Yeah, I'm out of this world. I don't even think they understood. I don't even think they understood. Hey, we got cartwheels this time. We really fucking them up. We got dancing girls and cartwheels. Yo, we got cartwheels and shit. I'm fucking with two right now. The way I'm feeling real groovy. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with two. Fucking with two. Number one, baby, be like a nigga would wanna go slide and shoot. But that ain't what a nigga try to do. So I'm trying to go along, moving by about. Trying to get high. What about you? Hey, trying to sit around.
Finish that. Bum bum boom.
Yeah.
Be what I really wanna be.
And you did have some bamboo. I was trying with that shit earlier. Yeah, we keep going in. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead. It don't even matter. I'm gonna go ahead and get the BPM for that too. Line that up on the track so when we ready to spit, or while we freestyling, fuck it. Shit, hit the record button. Shit. Hate that shit, clean up the world. Fuck what? It's our world. Welcome to our TV channel. Live, literally, audio fucked up, camera dying,
Keep it right.
production failing. Hey, we're live.
Stop.
But you know, if you're here now, you're witnessing something really fucking great, you guys. And I really want you guys to take a moment and clip this. It's 11:31. I want you to clip this. If you're watching, please clip this for me. Right now, you're witnessing greatness. This is the start of something great. And it's not even the start because we've been doing this. I don't even like to say the start. You know why? It just really just begun. Like, that's why I like to say it just begun. It been started, nigga. Right. Ain't if it started, now, nigga, we been cranking it. You know what I'm saying? Ah, we got that bitch going. You feel me? So, you know. Right. Hey, y'all here right now. Y'all witnessing greatness, man. Clip it up, clip it up, clip it up, clip it up, clip it up.
I know people like it's too chill. That's just how I am.
This nigga's just like, yeah, music playing, vibing and shit.
I'm getting there. So on. So on.
Give me a second, guys. Trying to warm up. fucking situations coming back to back. Hey, all these fucking situations coming back to back. Only thing they gotta tell a nigga, be patient. I'm telling you right now, I'm tired of it. I don't want to get out, niggas ready to beat, get it a beat. Get that nigga. Yo, Max. Max Talk Tour. What's good, Brody? Been vibing out, trying to find the fitness I do. Keeping a quick little freestyle so the chat on Twitch or YouTube can determine what we about to, lay something to. Vibing out. That's about it, mate. What about you? What's good with you, Brody? It's real stuff. It's the time you gotta sing your heart to.
Yo.
Every day it's a new struggle. Every day I wake up, gotta find a new hustle. Cause the niggas really try to dictate. And I'm asking, man, feel my work different, man. Yeah, just benefits, man. Everything gon' come when it's right. You already know, only thing you gotta do is lie. You might understand, but you don't respect that nigga line. You heard respect. I don't even know.
Hey.
I feel like being on some dumb like, I'm like, know that shit. This on some humbug shit.
Facts.
I feel like I can't be serious with this, but I gotta. I mean, I'll be jokey as fuck.
Yeah.
You wanna be my baby. Up in a group, and you gonna like this. You wanna know what most of them like? No, baby, 'cause I know. Got the nigga outside, and I'm on my fucking right. Yeah, night.
Okay.
Nigga, I'm at night.
I wanna wake up to you. Oftentimes I just think of you, me and you, like LL in the room.
Okay,
just locked
save it.
away, just
Save
thinking
it.
all about you. Is it
Hey.
2 times or 2 times 2? I'm thinking all the things that me and you could possibly do. Too many words in a sentence, that's just how you make me feel. So I have to give you more. It's something like a spill, but as soon as you see it, I clean it up. Never had to worry, I'm that guy toughen up. And yeah, I might fall short plenty times. What the fuck is your reaction? But I understand and cuff it up. I lock them down and I tuck it up. They ask some questions and I tell them shut the fuck up. Cause that's the only way that sin can open up. Cause if a nigga ain't listen,
And
I'ma
I was just
open up.
on that track, baby. I was about to fuck that shit up so bad. I heard you was about to say too. Yeah, the nigga talking about love, I ain't got no love, baby. They fucking Kodak. It's prime.
Oh God.
I got somebody. Bro, man, JP doing his fucking impressions and shit. So I gotta be Jay tonight. I gotta be Rex tonight. I gotta be me tonight. I got 3 people in one tonight, nigga. Fucking cake. Fight.
Alright.
Bag say it today.
You handing me a BI.
Because I don't know why Shy won't go out with Amber free tonight. I couldn't even say that shit. I don't know why Rex when a motherfucker go out with Eddie Murphy tonight. Oh my god, and him.
Now she stuck like
Reggie? Better call the Uber. Better find your way back. Yeah, better find your way home back.
And don't worry, I already got your bag.
I ain't gonna do it. That's how I'm gonna get double T next time the niggas come through on this bitch, y'all. That's double T right now. You know, it's late in the screen. They probably ain't gonna watch this part, you know.
Right. Till somebody be like, yo, fast forward.
Oh, shit.
Hey. I miss you. Let me start off with that. Came to the box with a fresh cut, so there's no cap. I know they say the opposites attract, but you're the reflection of me, so there's no opposites in that. Except for the way that we face it. It's ironic because I haven't been seeing you lately. And bad illustrating my frustration of all this time. Time alone is time wasted. Hey.
Oh, I gotta give a TNT. For some reason, that's the one I want to do, though.
That's what
That's the one I'm gonna fucking speaker right now. And take us to Eddie Murphy. They been here.
I ain't gonna lie, listen.
Ain't big enough. I just went with my pinch.
Yeah, look, I ain't gonna lie. If I could hear myself on the auto tune,
Like that shit like DC be doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I probably lose my shit for real. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you better put that one.
That shit funny though.
Aside from that outside. Hey.
It's fucking weird.
I just wanna say you love, baby. I just wanna let you know that they got me going crazy. I just wanna let you know that I love you, baby. Wanna let you know, I wanna let you know. So you come talk about it.
Take it. Yeah. You can think this like we Kodak. You know, you see.
It's called green.
To the box with a fresh cut, so there's no cap. No, they say the opposites attract, but you're the reflection of me, so there's no opposite from that. Well, except for the way that we face it, which is ironic because I haven't been seeing you lately. Sending mad, illustrating my frustration of all this time wasted. Devastated by the time away, and I can't wait until the time I get you back in front of my face.
Matter of fact, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna put my voice down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, good. I'm too
Yeah.
Keep painting this bitch. Made it shit.
Oh god.
You can write it. Woo.
That's how. That's what happened with that. That's what happened with that getaway song. That shit I had sent you.
Oh yeah.
My ass was just in the car. I need to clean that shit up too. Fill them blanks in. That shit hard. I go back and listen to that every now and then. That shit funny.
We here till Jay come home. I told y'all last weekend. As soon as he walked through the door, I banged on y'all ass. I went straight to the room with the bed. But I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna actually stay up. So you know he gets off. Thug it out. We got like whew. Get up there. 4:35 in the morning, y'all.
It's like, oh.
I'll figure it out though.
Oh, man.
Nobody else here. I bet y'all just gonna watch me sleep in this motherfucking chair till Jake here. And you gonna wake me up, we gonna turn up, and then I'm gonna say bye, bitch.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
I swear to God, that's how that shit gonna go.
Y'all enjoy my nap? Good.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Sleep.
If I get left in here by myself and Jaden not here yet and everybody leave, I'm gonna motherfucking put this chair over there and be standing. I'm not gonna be able to sit down. That's what's gonna happen. That's the rule. Like I get in here by myself before Jay comes, I feel sleep. Nah, it's not even I feel sleepy. It's fucking sleepy, god damn, nigga. Like, do y'all understand what's been going? I don't really think y'all brains is You know what? I think it's time to take a dick. And you know, quick little section. What's going on YouTube? I see a lot of little Android actors and shit. We got a bunch of cars. We got it. Let's go, boo.
Sure, that's
Okay. You were fucking with all that. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Serious?
I might bust a couple of cars in the park to get it.
It's the energy. Can you feel it in the air? Jay said he want to make a rock song, y'all.
Yo.
He said he got the voice for it. And he actually do, yo. That's the crazy thing about it. Like, he really got that, like, I don't know, that shit weird, bro. It's not weird. It's just, I don't know. The nigga got voices.
Yeah.
Like, you know how people be, like, doing the voiceovers and shit like that?
Word.
But I feel like the nigga really got a talent. Like, I feel like that's Jay's fucking talent, and he just don't know that he fucking has a talent.
Right.
But he could, like, literally turn into any fucking person, any actor, any character, and sound like them, and it's, like, literally sounds exactly, and it's like, crazy, yo. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't really seen what Jay could do. Cause I seen that shit, I'm like, this shit is big.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's something. Like, that's the shit. Like, what is this? Like, what can we do with this?
We gotta see it.
Yeah, for sure.
But I want to do some voiceovers because low key, I be doing all that shit with nobody around.
Bro, I've been doing that shit sitting at work. We had the ducks. The bitches was running fast. What the fuck? They run back, and then all of a sudden, like, I was doing that shit in my head, and the shot was like, look at them ducks. I was like, you know what's so crazy? I just was like, look at them bitches. And then I was like, shot, look at the ducks. And then it was like walking, but it was like a little, like, a drain. But, like, it was like a curve. But them bitches, like, got off, like, in formation, but it was getting off, like, one by one, like, to, like, skip the drain. And Shy was like, why they doing that? Like, they scared to get dirty and stuff? I'm like, no. It's like a road, and that's their pothole. That's their pothole. They're not going to walk through the pothole.
Right. They swerve. They weed.
That shit was crazy. And them little bitches moving fast. Like, you know, it's kind of, I never seen ducks move so fast. Like, for real, like, I don't know, they was just running back and forth and saying, like, I don't know. It seemed like them bitches glitched out. That's what it seemed like. It was just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with these ducks? Them bitches glitched the fuck out. In the fucking corner in the parking lot going back and forth. Fast as fuck. Somebody that fucking dropped some shit, gave their ass some shit, they ain't supposed to fucking duck geeked up. It's fucked up, bro. You gotta do that to the ducks. That wasn't right with the duck, I'm telling you.
They said cocaine beer was real.
So it was not right with the
Yeah.
Like, that's the shit, like, you wouldn't believe unless you saw that shit with your eyes. If Glad Shy was there, she saw that shit too. That's, nobody would have believed my ass the way them bitches moving. And right now, I'm sure nobody believe this shit. Shy. You know, big, bad, and bougie with Eddie Murphy and shit.
Right.
What a show out, you know, can't fall. What a big dope. Oh, she too good for me. She been go out. That's okay, y'all. Hey. You gotta put this one too. Yeah, pick this one. She says, great to rats. I'm gonna put up for day. This one's for rats.
R&B good, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? This one is for racks. Matter of fact, this one right here is for racks. So we're gonna do for racks. Racks, we're gonna give you a round of applause. You know? We're gonna go and show us some more like on this video Friday for Saturday. No, it's Saturday. What's the day today? Oh, okay. It's Saturday night, but it's Sunday. Not Friday. Down. My applause. Hold up. My bad. Y'all didn't see that. Act like it never happened. But right back. Alright, now we're gonna give back some appreciation, you know what I'm saying? She stayed strong for 5.5 days. Let her know 5.5 days, not 6, 5.5. Congratulations, Rex. You did it. Almost halfway, Bookie. Almost halfway, Bookie. Good shit. Love you.
Why is it always that?
Okay. We back. Yeah, we back. I don't know, for real though. I thought Rax was gonna tap out on day one. You know, so crazy on day 10. I'm like, Rax, you go to sleep. I'm like, Rax, you go to sleep. Rax, you don't have to stay up. Rax, you know you go to sleep. Rax, go to sleep. Rax. I kept, yeah, she's like, no. I'm like, no. But then soon she, you know, got little views, got little followers, both subs. She goes and meets Eddie Murphy.
Hey. She had to celebrate. Go to
You
a
know?
concert.
But you know what, Rax, you're doing big things out there with Eddie Murphy. I salute you. I hope you had a great time with Eddie Murphy, and one day I hope to meet Eddie too. Hey, I gotta look good for my public image, right? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Don't put on shit. You know, sentimental. Racks and yeah. What we gotta do right now is the question. What are we doing right now?
Doing.
What are we coming back to?
Back to reality.
Back to reality.
Hey.
Back to reality. Hey, okay. See, you hear that? I you know, like before when I was singing, like I started. Tell me I'm working on it, right?
I see what happened when the voice thing came back, y'all.
No, but for real, I've really been like watching like videos on like really like learning how to sing.
Word.
I'm right, YouTube University, like shout out, you know, that's
Nah,
that's
real
my
shit.
fucking degree, bitch.
That's real shit.
But for real,
I be on that shit.
YouTube University. And I was like, you know, I just looked up. I don't know what to say. Coach? Fuck, it's a coach.
Hell yeah.
Not coach.
Yeah,
And I feel
man.
like I can see the improve. Like I just feel like I'm like tooting my own horn. I really like hear like it's like
And you can tell because
it's like if I feel like if I
the
keep
work that
really
you
like
put in, so
trying
you
into
know.
it,
But
like it really could be something. Like it really could be like there. Like it's not there yet. Some certain notes it might be like, oh shit, that's bad as shit.
you heard that? Just like-
But I need to be like, damn, that's bad. She
Word.
can sing now.
Nah, yo, that's it.
But a nigga teach themselves how to sing. Like, what type of shit?
Yo, that's
I lost my voice and got it back, and now I'm in fucking
yo.
training
Now
camp.
I'm in word.
Trying to learn how to sing.
Went straight in there.
So
My
I'm
voice
fucking
came
out,
back,
you
and I
know?
was like, oh shit.
That didn't even like come back bad. Like that shit like came back, faded out, came back. And I was like, you know what? At this point,
That shit was transforming.
oh jeez,
Going through a metamorphosis.
man, that shit was crazy. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh, voice now. What you did there?
Yo, I remember.
See what you did there? I asked and I see. Message received.
That again.
Hear me, but I know I sound good. Fuck that.
Nah,
I did not sound like this before.
Nah.
The fucking approach out of you. I hear this shit.
Let me go back. Let me show you.
I really didn't know. Listen to Jay.
Right.
This nigga sound like fucking open Michael Jackson.
You saw that nigga high five me in the background?
Nigga Jay got a voice. It's like
Yeah,
in
man.
there, but he got a voice.
That shit had me roll up when Coon said that shit to me one time. He was like, yo, bro, you should do that R&B shit. I was like, yo. Word, I got you, bro. Take that in consideration. But nah, yeah, man.
This one for the ladies.
Y'all listen up.
I said this is fun.
Oh, man.
My first time ever hearing Shy rap. And she was fucking that nigga up. I was like, get that for the boo.
What? You've been holding this up. You've been holding out. What you doing? Drop them bars. Yeah, man. It'd be like that.
If you be having some fire ass shit, that's crazy shit. Bro, my dog said, I'm sweating like two cans out of cookout. I was like, when she kept saying that shit, like, wait, what are you saying? I'm sweating like two cans out of cookout. I was like, well, oh shit. I was like, well, that shit cooler when I been doing sweating. I was like, oh shit.
Hell, you on plane.
I want some bunch of hoe. Yeah, bitch, because it's hot. Okay. I see. Okay.
You don't reel me in.
No, for real. That shit, so I was sold after that.
Hell
What
yeah.
did you just say? You spent like 2 cans out of. Like, what is that to say? Like,
It's definitely hot. That shit I can tell you
like
that.
really, have y'all ever heard a person say I'm fucking like 2 cans out of cookout? Like, I've never heard that.
Nah.
I've never heard that, and it makes perfect sense. It's just hot.
Yeah.
And them fucking sodas be wet and dripping, sweating.
And fucking lukewarm.
Man, it should be wet as fuck and cold on the outside.
That's you
Like
like
that
that.
bitch if you want to, that's what's gonna happen.
Fucking mouth dry as fuck.
Cooler.
Yeah, man. It's hot out this bitch.
I felt like the water we were fishing. Like full of ice. It was only like 3 like waters that was cold, but it was like I guess the ice had like melted to that one. Everything else was lukewarm. I was only like frustrated because like damn, everybody asked for water. And, you know, I gave them the first water I saw, and my water just happened to be the last water that was in the cup. That shit was ice cold. I was like, oh shit, that water ain't cold.
You should have asked later. Yes.
Oh shit, that's my favorite.
Oh man.
We going with the soul jam, we going with the fast jams.
Man, I don't even. I mean, they both the same.
Alright, I'm putting the first one on the last one. We're the one I ain't checked out. We'll have to get the audio for that.
We checked out Dreamcast.
Yeah, this is
I miss you, let me start up with that. Came to the box with a fresh cut, but there's no cap. I know they say the opposites attract, but you're the reflection of me, so there's no opposite in that. Well, except for the way that we face it, which is ironic because I haven't been seeing you lately. Pen and pad illustrating my frustration of all this time wasted, time patient, waiting for more. That used to be the most temptation, especially coming to the studio. Especially if I didn't have no beats in it. So showing up, like having that ambition, like if I hear a beat, right, put something down, then it became temptation.
Like now, if I was not in here and writing, like if everybody else was writing, like alright, this is how I do my shit. If I gotta write some shit, I'm going to make you record your shit first.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically gonna have to piggyback off of your,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But if we all just kind of just vibing and just punching in and just, oh nigga say this or oh this sound better, like you know what I'm saying? Then it's different because now you know like we writing it, but we writing it as recording, you know what I'm saying? Naturally versus having to like write this shit like say that shit the way you really want to and then like you know sit on it so long and it don't come out the way it's supposed to and shit like that. Like no nigga, when that shit first comes, that's the first way it's supposed to be. Like, cause once you say that shit once, like it's gonna be hard to get that shit back again unless that shit like some hard ass shit that you know. Because honestly, if you're not legitly writing and really writing that shit,
I've never been in that.
Shit, fucking let's do it right now. So now you practice time, going off the down straight on the track. Like I said, to me, this is always still right in a better form. It's come out natural, you're already in the process of doing what you gotta fucking do.
Indeed.
You don't know how to do this, but you ain't paying nobody to do this for you. Figure it out. Get you a laptop. Invest you some money into some monthly subscriptions or some fucking software like Fruity Loops and all that good shit. Waves for your plugin, image line, all that good stuff. Yeah, maybe in it over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mine started with BandLab and shit like that.
Adobe Audition.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Adobe
Oh,
Audition.
yeah.
And Studio One. I really want to try Logic.
Yeah, I hear a lot about that shit.
I want to try Logic. That shit what most of the people use.
Mm-hmm.
They got that good like quality.
Yeah, they say it's easier to use too once you learn the buttons or whatever.
See, I just learned Studio One and I learned Fruity Loops. That shit was crazy. Fruity Loops is like the hardest shit. Well, nah, that shit was the hardest shit. Fucking.
And see, I feel like
But once I learned it, it was like, oh, this shit kind of simple. But I feel like the shit that I know now, I need to know more.
yeah.
Like, all right, you done mastered the like basic shit of, you know what I'm saying? Let's step it up a notch to see what else you can do.
Cause there's so much shit in there.
Shit, we just taking the time out to just keep doing that shit over and over.
Yeah.
But 10,000 hours. Oh, is that butterfly? I mean, is that the fucking
Ladybug?
sorry?
Yeah, she wanted to do something. What the fuck?
That's crazy. That shit's coming right over here.
Oh yeah, you asked about me?
I ain't leaving. Now I'm trying to find my way up, but I can't lost.
Yeah, right.
Y'all can show me.
Y'all still here.
I don't mean to interrupt, but here.
Right. I didn't go in front of the camera. Shit, we don't know how you got in this motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Like some little cute ladybugs and pets, but I'm on a collection of it. Yeah, you got the ants.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you have ants. You know, you see them with the little thing and
Hell
they.
yeah. You building their little mound inside that.
And you fuck that shit up and make them in. No, it's not good.
Nah. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, how many I done tried that shit
circle,
before, yo. Yeah.
I definitely don't thought about trying to like just grab a lizard and shit from outside. Like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna feed you crickets. Man. You know what I'm saying? We good.
I just said I was gonna do some crickets to go fishing. I was gonna give it grass. What's wrong with you? I'm like, no, I need you.
Hey, chirp, right in this motherfucker.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I've been fishing since like a little girl, yo. Like my granddaddy taught me how to fish. Like before I could even go fishing, he made me stand in the yard and learn how to throw a
Word.
So today was the first day I went fishing with people that had never been fishing before. And they made me feel bad for putting my fucking worm on a motherfucking hook. It was like the worm don't deserve to die. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? But you had a fish.
Circle of life, bro.
That's what I said. It's the fucking circle of life. It's just fucking like this video is just fucking and it's all on fucking screen. That's the fucked up part about it. And this shit sideways.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Why you think that? It's your brother. You think that worm deserves to die, Mari? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
hey, he might have
The worm on there, and it could, you know, I don't know. I'm the type of person I like to make sure my worm like really good on the hook. So you know, put it up. And then I'm gonna like slide,
give him an extra
and wrap
roll.
it around, and then stick it again. It was like, oh my god, you tortured the fucking worm, but don't deserve that.
I'm securing them all here.
Like you want to sling that shit and that shit go flying off. Now you don't waste your worm.
Right, and these fish is tricky, man. They nibble sometimes, and they get it that way. They even gotta bite the hook.
Now they really ship them with half a worm and a stick. So what the fuck happened to the fish?
Falling apart.
Something had to have it because they had half a worm and a stick. Where the fuck did the other half a worm go? Even no normal stick.
I'm telling you, that shit flopped it out. Like, yeah.
This shit was not no normal stick.
You think you catching me? You gonna get this stick?
And I'm shit's in HD.
That's crazy.
I was getting pissed. I was like, damn, that's what Granddaddy used to have to go through back in the day where everybody want to throw their rod out and he trying to fish and he got to keep pulling over here. Somebody that was broke the line and
You gotta
stuff.
cut it. Put another hook on it.
I was so pissed off. I couldn't even join it. We going to the next spot.
Another hook on it. I'm going with veterans from now on.
We going to the next spot.
I'm going with veterans from now on.
We going to the next spot.
I'm going with veterans from now on.
They said that the umbrella ain't do all this shit. They said that the umbrella ain't do all this
Nah,
shit.
but y'all wanna go fishing though.
That's why I said I'm gonna go early. Yeah, this is the funny part. I'm trying to throw it off, right? I'm gonna go early in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna come early. Cause that's what Granddad used to do. Granddad used to get up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
You know
Ready
everybody's
to be on
trying
the
to get up.
road. Listen, by 12 o'clock, we gonna wake back. Like we ain't trying to be in that heat all day. We gotta catch all the fish we need to catch. I'm like, yeah, I'm going early in the morning. I'm like, all right. I'm like,
Like, okay, cool. Oh,
yeah,
let's go.
Go with the fucking line. That shit take me out, man. Cause the stick, I'm about to show you the stick, yo.
Yo, that's
No,
the
I'm really
worst.
about to show you.
Well, you gotta keep putting new hooks on, man. Then you gotta put the bait on again.
But then I had to throw it too, right?
Hey,
He
you
was in there
can't-
throwing it. I had to throw it.
you done lost fish trying to get everybody
What?
picked out, get their shit out.
She got so you ain't got nothing. It's just not. Why you pulling so hard? I know you ain't got nothing. No fish is that strong in this lake right here.
Got the
It's
weed.
not a shark. It's not a shark. I have a little bathroom. It's not a shark.
I said, I got a grouper. Real shit.
Right, that just scared me. Right? I was like, damn, boss. Could have enjoyed fish shipping, trying to make sure everybody else shit together. And then by the time you get to your shit gone.
Oh man, you
Get your worm on your shit now. You gotta go fix everybody's shit again.
shit. The big fish that took your whole damn pole. You come back your pole gone and all. God. Trip over.
And that'd be the bad one. This once I broke that, yeah, we done.
Yo, pack that shit. That happened.
And look, I pack everybody up. I'm sure you at the end of this shit. I pack everybody up. I still have my worm on my eye. I know what I'm throwing over time. Y'all. Now everybody standing there like this.
Yeah, see, that's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. You're like, mother. Oh, y'all got jokes.
She watch it if you do watch it.
I wasn't ready.
Shit.
I'm just reminiscing. That's all. Don't be mad at me. Just reminiscing. I've been there.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah, I took some kids
I don't even want to try that.
Yeah,
I don't even want to try that.
it was good until everybody wanted to just do their own thing. And they started getting stuck. And once I had to cut like 3 or 4 hooks, it was like, y'all watching now. That's it.
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
gonna take the
yeah.
fish. But the end of all was I let one cast one of my poles out, and I turned my back to go pack somebody else up. And when I turned around, he was sitting there just looking lost with his hands wide open. Like, and I was like, "Where's the pole?" He said, "The fish took it." I said, "Ain't no damn jaws out there."
You need a fish stick. Fuck.
Come fish out this motherfucker. Yo, we don't need to be fishing out this motherfucker. If that's the case. Yeah, he was dead ass too. Yeah, right after that was it. No picnic. We ain't grilling out. We ain't doing none of that.
Sandwiches,
Nah,
no chips.
fuck it.
No
You ain't even.
plain lays.
you ain't even
ain't
eat
when
that
you
shit
go
in the
fishing,
car.
you always gotta have the plain lays, but I don't know what it is about the plain lays.
Yeah.
They only hit when you fish.
I guess you need that salt. You know, that little bit of salt on the boat.
That's the only time you plain lays. I was like, bro, I need a sandwich with the plain lays chips. I want nothing else.
Right. Might have a little few condiment packages. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking cheese that melt to the fucking.
Shit cold as fuck.
And that shit includes about ice. Bro, that'll be the best sandwich. Bruh, listen, that'll be the best sandwiches, yo. You don't even get that sandwiches for those shits. It's plain shit. So
Right. That should bring you back, man.
real.
That's a
I was
survival.
thinking
That's
that
a
earlier, like,
survival
how we
meal.
fishing if we ain't got no sandwiches? This don't feel right.
Yeah. So you would have really been mad then.
So for real, didn't it? You sit down and eat my damn legs. We have sandwiches.
You gotta drive and eat these.
Oh, that's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up, yo.
Can't even enjoy my chips.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
man.
want some chips?
I want some motherfucking fish. That's what I want.
I gotta go home and clean these bitches too. I gotta go clean these bitches too. Oh shit, the camera just died. Alright, we got battery just
Oh,
died,
man.
gang. It's 12:20. Oh, okay. We still in there though.
Hell yeah.
Like the story where they just can't see us, right? Bitch, you're it in. Stop turning it on.
Trying. I got a little juice enough to open and close.
Look up to them, look up to them, look down to me.
I love you, mommy.
Look up to them, look down to me.
Yeah,
Look up to them, look down to me.
Look
Look up to them, they look down on me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer, head up, screaming, fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing, I won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas dippin', I'm too trill. Keep it solid, too real. Bossed up, grinding still, fucked up, tryna heal. Mentally lately been stuck in my head, ducking and dodging cause niggas be fed. Want me to follow, but they misled. Got lost in the trap, I will not fail. Redirect, had to reroute, elevated, made it out. Fuck, I look like crashing out. For my back, I'm spazzing out. Sick of opinions, don't know I live. Thinking it's easy, nigga, I wish. Shocking the water surrounded by fish. Burn the bridge, they can't swim. I'm jumping in, not saving them. Too real, too trill. Need a help, go ask God. This party over, I'm out of favor. Stay in my lane, stay to my myself, gripping the steel, protecting my wealth. Stepping white, stealth mode, turned up, beast mode. Got a lot, but need mode. Searching hard, trying to find peace. Going hard, cause they doubt me. Shining through when they cloud me. Look up to them, they look down on me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help my time in need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer, head up, screaming, fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing, I won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas steppin', I'm too trill. Keep it solid, too real. Bossed up, grind still, fucked up, tryna heal. That shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Coming. Let's go. Get back to the record spinner profile. I ain't make this beat. The only thing I know is you're not an option. So the feet, like I said, it's on the feet. You been telling me you can't get fucking up my motherfucking feet. Yeah, I'm fucking up, but I gotta catch the beat. Ready to go back. I'm a fucking grinding, don't mind but the hey, it could be hot, cold, fucking snow, fucking sun. I don't motherfucking give a fuck in the motherfucking storm show or I don't know, or a tornado.
I miss you, let me start off with that. Came to the box with a fresh cut, so there's no cap. I know they say that opposites attract, but you're the reflection of me, so there's no opposites in that. Well, except for the way that we facing, which is ironic because I haven't been seeing you lately. Pen and pad illustrating my frustration of all this time wasted, time wasted.
That back when he dropped that HBK, their Valentine's. Everybody acting weird. That shit. That's the shit about it. The vibes I got. I just got done by Kodak. They don't know I can get up on the beat. I can fucking sing, go. I can motherfucking rap, but I'm battlefield. Never how I go. I'm a fucking bum. They already know what I'm trying to get. None of motherfucking paper, you already know what I'm doing. For me, I just thought it was perfect timing. I ain't stressing my head. You know what it says. You know. Yeah. Great day. you know. We can go. We can go. Yeah.
No way. Ain't through the no way.
Ain't no shit.
No way. No way. Go.
Yeah, yeah, anything catch you to say like
You said it's the hook.
yeah.
Let's see.
Why shit, keep taking that bitch to some head. We should have a third person. Yeah, that shit on the head. Heat up, get a fan stuff going, yeah, so I didn't know, but I didn't know.
Don't wanna feel like it's all time wasted. Don't wanna feel like it's all time wasted. Don't wanna feel like it's all time wasted. Yeah, that's what they said.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna switch the audio to the Fruity Loops so that we can just rap and have no delay. So the only thing you hear right now is our voices. Sorry. Not really. I apologize for
Yeah, go like that. Same old
boy.
shit. Stick
Ain't live. The show.
shit. Hell yeah.
Alright, y'all. I tried to. We're gonna be right back. We about to put those store on. So right now, I'm about to really do this. Let's see if I can find it though. Bitches, they sick. Yeah, we about to make a store run real quick. We not going nowhere. We about to go to the store real quick. We're not going nowhere. We're not going anywhere. We're going to the store real quick. We will be right back. So you people, please don't. And if you leave, come back. Come back. Come back. Like you get like 10 minutes tops. I know it's probably gonna take us like 50, but 10 minutes tops. Alright? Don't leave. We will be right back. So don't leave. I'm gonna set y'all up nice though. So you know, I'm not just gonna leave you guys just stare at this wall or just look at some black shit. You know, Southern hospitality, bitch. Copyright. Yeah, nah, that should be dependent for real. Yeah, yeah. Go over here. 40 shorts or 23 bags for the thoughts. No, matter of fact, 40 shorts, 23 days a bag, or 38 episodes a bag for the thoughts. That's the options. 23. 23 a bag. Okay, we go with 23 a bag. Sure. Cause I look like last night. I'm gonna lie.
Cause I'm trying to keep the peace, trying to keep my boundaries. I should play, they gotta go through shit to get the bread and butter. Not too many make it out, they got a different breed. Since I came out, my mother, mine like no other in the room. Stand out, I'm not alone, got my people with me. Might not understand, speaking differently. Vibrating high up a frequencies. Don't need your time, yeah, I feel the vibes. Good or bad, happy, sad. Even when you're mad, I can feel you pulling on my energy. Feel it pulling on my energy. Why these niggas wanna be my enemy? I don't even know how to treat the kid in me. Only thing I ask is this is
Hello,
peace. I'm trying to keep the peace, trying to keep my peace, trying to keep the peace. It be hard, smoking better, ease my mind, mental chains, have me locked down, I'm grinding hard. I can do this in my sleep, wake up, do it again, let my life on repeat.
All right, class, today we drawing for some tattoo ideas, all right? Now sit back and shut the fuck up. See, we're gonna use this clear paper, okay?
Feeling pulling on my energy. Why these niggas wanna be my enemy? I don't even know how to treat the kid in me. Only thing I ask, keep your distance, please. Cause I'm trying to keep the peace, trying to
play that shit real quick.
It's called Bloom.
Play my game, playing to win, will not lose. Tying no wins, I'm cutting them loose. Up all night, grinding, working in the morning, hitting the snooze. What would you do? You had my shoes, investing in me, let's see what I do. Planting some seeds and watch them grow, water and watch them bloom. Plant some seeds, learn some patience, watch them bloom. Don't wanna talk, they rather assume. Stay in my lane, just do what I do. Switch on my mind, really divine. I'm worried about time, gotta stay in my grind no longer. Look for peace, it's all inside. The devil will play on my mind. Telling myself, don't give up, don't get stuck. Can't be all we got. God every day wake up, send up a prayer, and then face one. Learn these lessons, keep on pressing. Situation after situation, y'all be stressing. I just look at a different, call it a blessing. Cutting him loose, he gon' do what he do. I'll carry the weight to feel this law just played. X how I feel, bitch I feel great. BAG, grinding hard, right on time. I ain't never late. Stand on business every time, can't hesitate. Gotta run my play. Play my game, playing to win, I will not lose. Tying the wins, I'm cutting them loose. Up all night, grinding, working in the morning, hitting the snooze. What would you do? You had my shoes, investing in me, let's see what I do. Planting some seeds and watch them grow, water and watch them bloom.
I didn't want to add a second verse to that, man. For real. I'm gonna let that play one more time. That's my shit, dog. Hey, that beat so hard. When I made that beat, I was like, ooh, I got one. I got one. I didn't even know y'all could hit on 808.
Play my game, playing to win, will not lose. Tying the wins, I'm cutting them loose. Up all night, grinding, working in the morning, hitting the snooze. What would you do? You had my shoes, investing in me, let's see what I do. Planting some seeds and watch them grow, water and watch them bloom. Plant some seeds, learn some patience, watch them bloom. Don't wanna talk, they rather assume. Stay in my lane, just do what I do. Switch on my mind, really divine. I'm worried about time, gotta stay in my grind no longer. Look for peace, it's all inside. The devil will play on my mind. Telling myself, don't give up, don't get stuck. Can't be all we got. God every day wake up, send up a prayer, and then face one. Learn these lessons, keep on pressing. Situation after situation, y'all be stressing. I just look at a different color blessing. Cutting them loose, he gon' do what he do. I'll carry the weight to feel this love that's played. That's how I feel, bitch I feel great. BAG, grinding hard, right on time, never late. Stand on business every time, can't hesitate. Oh. Play my game, playing to win, I will not lose. Tying the wins, I'm cutting them loose. Up all night, grinding, working in the morning, hitting the snooze. You had my shoes, investing in me, let's see what I do. Planting some seeds, watch them grow, water and watch them bloom. Oh, y'all boy ain't ready for that third quarter bag, bro. I'm telling you right now. Like, you gotta check your message. Why they block your message, Rex?
Being me, nigga.
Alright, what the next one we gonna go to?
Play my game, playing to win.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sound now. Matter of fact, this how I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna switch it up real quick. 22 days of bag, man. 22 days of bag. 2222, that's my day. So until February 22nd, I'm gonna be going live every day, 5 hours. 22 days of bag. Make sure you tune in. If you're new, hit that sub. If you don't, hey, shit. Just tell a nigga what's up. Cause I ain't lie, lately I've been just like little writer's block stage, you feel me? And I've been just like going through, like listen to my old music. I'm like, damn, like, what made me write that? I can't write like that again. But it's all good though. That shit gonna come in due time. Yo, what's going on? First quarter, second quarter. I'm gonna go to that first quarter. I'm gonna play something off of each quarter. That's how I'm gonna do, including halftime. And then I might get some more unreleased. We'll see. We only 8 minutes in, so we got a good little minute. Don't get tired of seeing me. It's on you right here. Alright. What song you want to hear up at first quarter, Jay?
How'd you get real fans and streams?
YouTube ad. Alright, there we go.
Lately, I say lately, I've been feeling like I ain't got no love. No, this can't be right. You said you'd rather die. Now I realize it was all lies. Too many people around me thinking, no, this ain't right. The love you giving, I don't need it. Only loyalty, yeah, it's free. Tell me why they can't afford to speak. Giving, till I had nothing left. Played the backs once how I felt. Took my name, step out on it, damn, what happened, bruh? Taking all these drugs, I can't stop, no, I've been up, grind for weeks, lost all I ain't gotta take it back. For everything, you know, get back, not trying to chill, this ain't no get back, money is time, I need all that, video flaws, you made me fall back, think I'm going crazy, I done lost my mind. Tell me how could I be so blind? Change my plans and let them in. Size me up and burn my hands. Learn my lesson, reroute my plans. Play me once, won't play me again. I've been feeling like I ain't got no love. No, this can't be right. You said you'd rather die. Now I realize it was all lies. Too many people around me thinking, no, this ain't right.
That was the hardest song on the first quarter. Yeah, another one? Our first quarter? Dang, because I was good second quarter. Second quarter was the littlest quarter out of all of them.
Gotta get Mario radio solo girl. It's hard to
And no AC in this bitch, still grinding.
2024 was a cold, niggas be switching really hoes. Got some morals, got no goals in my zone.
All alone.
In my home, thinking to myself,
Another nigga, another year, damn. Here we go again. Don't let that nigga fool you, cause you think that that's your friend. Raise you up and bring you down and step on you again. Use you up. Stay on 10.
money on my mind, money all the time. Grinding till I shine, stay on go, can't waste no time. Grinding, chase my dreams, feel for the cream. 2 shots espresso, need all my benzos, racks on my mental. Eat all the cake, the buzz on my dental. Addy, yak, bull, taking out color, top flight all night. Say I'm too serious, why you not? Making me furious, hot, 300 degrees, pop, rock, J's, knots. Got no kids, got no favors, like a bridge. Why you trying to build it up again? Told you fuck you, why you all in my DM? Need to find another hustle, get your money up, man. 2024, what's a code? Niggas be switching, really be hoes.
Got no morals, got no goals. All alone. Thinking to myself, another nigga, another year down. Here we go again. Don't let that nigga fool you, cause you think that that's your friend. Raise you up and bring you down and step on you again. Use you up and lift you up again. Claim they lie you all that shit. Leave a 10, keep it solid, stay on 10. Don't let that nigga fool you, cause you think that that's your friend. Don't let that nigga fool you, cause you think that that's your friend. Don't let that nigga, cause you think that that's your friend. And the whole second quarter bag ride, bro.
Building your online business?
Hold on, let me do that. YouTube with the ads. Hey Jay, this that shit on this?
Say you want me to keep it real, what you want me to deal with you. You can't even keep it real or deal with yourself. Messing with you got me stressing, think it's bad for my health. So the next move I'm making, yeah, I'm making for myself. Screaming fuck you and anybody else sleeping on me, say it's time to wake 'em up. Show them haters that they messing with a boss. Drag my name, that they mad, that they lost. Get my left and double cross. No, not mad, look at Jesus on the cross. Set a table for my people, they got wicked, they got evil. Had to cut 'em off a neck like I don't know the people. We not equal, we not sequel. I ain't legend Will Smith, smack your ass like Chris. Hollows make your body rock. Wanna hit on not a cop, call me bad, chasing knots. Said that's fake, I think not. Bosses always grinding, had to remind them life is like a movie on repeat. Studying scenes, treated different. I'm fighting like I'm Malcolm, like I'm Malcolm. You can't compete when I'm in my own lane. Don't be stressed. been so clear, y'all in. Say you want me to keep it real, what you want me to deal with you. You can even keep it real and deal with yourself. Messing with you got me stressing, think it's bad for my health. So the next move I'm making, yeah, I'm making for myself. Screaming fuck you and anybody else sleeping on me, say it's time to wake them up. Show them haters that they fucking with a boss. Write my name, that they mad, that they lost. In my left, get double cross. No, not bad, look at Jesus on the cross.
You gonna get paid? Alright, look at Jay. Special request, get paid.
Everybody wanna see
Second quarter bag out right now.
over here, it's just different. It really gotta be in. Glenn, they love you till it's time to get into it. Say they love you, tryna play me like I'm stupid. Don't care about no love, I keep it moving.
Like you wrote it?
Influence, be a fool if you think back and get into it. I've been grinding, I've been hustling, done for so much time. Men don't understand why these niggas wanna drive me. Don't understand me in my own lane vibing. The only thing you know, what I let you see, it's out of hearing all these niggas crying. All the soft stories now, I ain't buying. Think you got one up on bag, nigga, you better try again. When I come through stepping, but them niggas won't try again. Ask me how I'm feeling, yeah, I'm feeling great, even on my worst days. Only motive, gotta get paid. Simple conversations causing too much static. Vibrating different bag ways. Getting no sleep, really every day. Getting no sleep, really every days. Sugar real hard, trying to catch his plays. Bouncing around in the Porsche
On the interstate.
been having motion,
This ain't nothing to me.
back, nigga. Steady throwing shade,
Must can take the heat. Bag, please.
ain't got no kids, got enough of you. Honestly,
I had enough of you. Playing games, I get another you.
told you this ain't nothing new.
Started by my lonely. Need no friends, no homie. The shit I'm having on me. They claiming that they know me. First around the ride, why I say they gotta show me. Used to let them in, well, nigga, that's the old.
Ask me how I'm feeling, yeah, I'm feeling great, even on my worst days. Only motive, gotta get paid. Simple conversations causing too much static. Vibrating different back way. Getting no sleep, really every day. Ask me how I'm feeling, yeah, I'm feeling great, even on my worst days. Only motive, gotta get paid. Simple conversations causing too much static. Vibrating different back way. Getting no sleep, really every days.
Oh, I about to go crazy on this one. I about to go crazy on this next one. Yeah, you ready? I don't think Jay ready. I don't think nobody ready for that. How crazy I'm about to go on this one.
Hey,
But I gotta start that
I'm
bitch.
just in this bitch. Hey. Man, look, I'm just in this bitch getting jiggy. I gotta go, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Who am I with, nigga? Who you? Let go. Hey. $1 billion dreams, $500 million dreams. All I see is cream, fiending for the green. Sipping on this lean, having $1 billion dreams. Smoking on the street while I'm clutching on my heat. Having $1 billion dreams, having $1 billion dreams. Sipping on this lean, having $1 billion dreams. Smoking on the street, having $1 billion dreams. While I'm clutching on my heat, having $1 billion dreams. This ain't enough for me. Need my company loaded for them racks. Clean my door when you envy me. Say you ride, say you slide, say you lie. Ain't gon' die, don't call my lie, don't call my phone. Get into my bag in peace. Vegan screaming, fuck the beef. Need new whipping read. He's just chillin' for the heat. Gotta be the dangerous of security. All my trees got cameras. 10 different properties. Kept me on yachts and on the beach. Damn, feel great to be me. Ballin' habit, got a little lavish. She back habits, never for this. I'm leveling this new bezel on Rick. Whole team on glitter. Taking a trip, CJ for the wheel. No, not lying, been our dreams. I so deep for money I seen. Chasing my dreams. Say that I'm far, I say that I'm close. No matter the way I'm getting. Too much lean, making me dizzy. $1 billion dreams, having $1 billion dreams. All I see is cream, fiending for the green. Sipping on this lean, having $1 billion dreams. Smoking on the street while I'm clutching on my heat. Having $1 billion dreams, having $1 billion dreams. Sipping on this lean, having $1 billion dreams. Smoking on the street, having $1 billion dreams. While I'm clutching on my heat, having $1 billion dreams.
So look, I ain't even gonna play Pride. I'm gonna go to halftime. Child,
I've got this dream, and you're all in it.
he's going to halftime.
Look up to them, look up to them, look down at me. I love you, mommy. Look up to them, look down at me. Look up to them, look down at me. Look up to them, look down at me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer, head up, screaming, fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing, I won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas sippin', I'm too trill. Keep it solid, too real. Bossed up, grinding still, fucked up, tryna heal. Mentally lately been stuck in my head, ducking and dodging cause niggas be fed. Want me to follow, but them is leg. Got lost in the trap, I will not fail. Redirect, had to reroute, elevated, made it out. Fuck, I look like crashing out. For my back, I'm spazzing out. Single opinions don't know I live. Thinking it's easy, nigga, I wish. Shocking the water surrounded by fish. Burn the bridge, they can't swim. Not jumping in, not saving in. Too real, too trill. Needed help, go ask God. This party over, I'm out of favor. Stay in my lane, stay to myself. Gripping the steel, protecting my wealth. Stepping quiet, stealth mode. Turned up, beast mode. Got a lot, but need more. Searching hard, trying to find peace. Going hard, cause they doubt me. Shining through when they cloud me. Look up to them, they look down on me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer, head up, screaming, fuck the wall. Ain't no question, I won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas steppin', I'm too trill. Keep it solid, too real. Bossed up, grinding still, fucked up, tryna heal. Hey, shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm still fucked up, still tryna heal, still tryna shake back and get right. Hey, we done went the first quarter, second quarter, we still fighting this halftime. We gotta take a little break, but best believe, third quarter, fourth quarter, we about to go dumb. Shit, stay tuned, might even hit OT. You never know. Top bag ENT. I go by the name Bag Head Mario. That's how we coming. Top shit on me. Fuck all them niggas that doubt.
Now it's that shit. Hold up. Let's skip around. I'm gonna skip the scenes.
Plant some seeds, watch them grow. Few the leaves, had to go top it, needed some more. I in the star on this wall, moving forwards, way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like them all. Face called good, shit that I did. You never know, stepping in silence, choose my bag, they choose violence. Did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me, move too swiftly. Cannot trick me, better think twice. We say neck, bag, come for your neck, checking them off, tell me who next. Chase these checks while dressing Nike, say I changed, that's unlikely. In my own lane, why they don't like me, provided the food, why they invite me? Remember the nights I didn't eat to keep the peace. That my little secret, let you tell I did you wrong. Feel a way, step or move along. Hold on ice, you can't ride along. Women are cool, yeah, I'd rather ride along. Don't call my phone, only time they hit me when they need a loan. Really crazy if they think I'm stepping alone. God on my side, giving our praise to the most high. You not understand if I do fall, falling out wasn't part of the plan. I said cat, 9 lies, say it's love, now I see it's lies. Everybody around me faking, tell me who in disguise. Plant some seeds, watch them grow. Few that leaves, had to go top it, need some more. I in the star on this wall, moving forwards, way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like them all. Face called good, shit that I did, they'll never know. Stepping in silence, choose my bag, they choose violence. Did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me, move too swiftly. Cannot trick me, better think twice. We say neck, bag, come for your neck, checking them all, tell me who next. Call on me, I'm always there when I call nobody around. When I have fun, get this money, it be hoeing everybody acting funny. Y'all is fake love, call it Valentine's. Say you love me all the time. 365, give you all of mine. Want it all, grinding hard, trying to knock me on my balance. Say I'm lacking new, call it Nike, never confident, keep on elevating what I tell myself. Too many floors, keep on going up to the top, getting away, moving them out. Always got bags, never drop, step with a plan, making them mad at I hope longevity is what we do it for, they do for clout. Better do your research before you try to run these routes. BAG, bosses always grinding, bag on a mission. TOP, top of the port, when my love went missing. Can't give up, keep it a mud, won't get stuck, no more luck. Calling bluff, dead leaves falling from the top.
I'm gonna slow it down for a second because nigga tired. Give me a whole live show right now.
Wanna right my wrongs, so fucking got too much pride. Dip me back and let me slide for my respect. I'm bound to ride. Can't make it right, out of sight, out of mind. Some say I'm crazy, going hard for the ones I love. Till they tell me cold, I was fucking paid respectfully. Only got myself while I'm moving differently. Love them while they living. How I do that and they dead to me? Messing with me mentally. Every day I'm breaking down inside, won't let it show. That's not what my life is meant to be. What you think he only got you? Yeah, he got me too. Take a second, look around, sit back and think about it. We all God's children. If he got you, then he got me too, protected by the high. I could be the bigger person, I could right my wrongs. Lately I've been thinking that I've been living wrong. Every time I try to do right, I end up wrong. Tell them that I love them and they all end up gone. Can't talk to them, so I put it in a song. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, I miss my dog. All I got is me, so it's really fuck them all. Standing on 10, now I can't slip and fall. Let's get into that no return real quick. Hello. I need one play welcome. I don't know. I'm gonna start with me, but y'all gotta pick between don't ask and how I feel. So I'm playing me and back in that mood. So between don't ask and how I feel, let me know which one you want to hear. But I'm play my shit though. And I got 20% left. My phone about to die. Hold up, TBE shit. Man, I'm gonna beat on that mix on the master on all of it. Go, man. Cross my team, nobody started that. Yeah, cross my team. Cross my T's, down my eyes, well connected on my P's and Q's. Always up on my grind, I can never snooze. Play my game, tell me how I can ever lose. All about growth and elevation, say I changed, got me feeling loose. Invested in a match, yeah, I need a boost. Moving on my own before I ever pick and choose. Busy focus on me to ever stress about you. Gen curses trying to break them, tell me what about you. Generational curses trying to break them, ain't got time to wait on nobody to understand the plan. So I keep it moving every time they try to knock me down, hoping that I fall. Pray to God, give my all, he gon' let me ball. Think it's easy, in my shoes, please don't slip and fall. Yeah, this bill past due, please don't try to call. Yeah, the service off, too many frequencies, messing up the energy. Invested in them ads, seen the booth. Only thing I'm rushing to is the booth. God need, why I need you? Say the way I'm moving, need to slow down. Don't use the brakes at all, locked in the focus, won't crash. Well connected on this growth from elevation, still learning, no I don't know it. Cross my T's, down my eyes, well connected on my P's and Q's. Always up on my grind, I can never snooze. Play my game, tell me how I can ever lose. All about growth and elevation, say I changed, got me feeling loose. Invested in a match, yeah, I need a boost. Moving on my own before I ever pick and choose. Busy focus on me to ever stress about you. Gen curses trying to break them, tell me what about you? I'm sorry, y'all. That's your headphone.
Damn.
Boy. Back in that mode, back in my grind. Cause my back in that mode, back in my grind. This my light, I let it shine. What's on my paper? Nigga, let's grind. On that ass, don't waste my time. Got a lot of patience, can't get mad. Really ask for it. Pay my dues and pay it for it. Loyalty can't afford it. Cutting them off, ain't give no notice. Get too much, I ain't less fortune. Still prevail, they turn stale. Till my grind until it's killed. Just get started, move too fast, I'm slipping fail. Call it doctors, pockets starting to swell. Doing no talking, all about action. Say you want static, watch out, shock your pick your feet. Too slow on your feet, gotta fall back. Because had it, one phone call, then you have it. Say, got a problem, big back cabbage, yeah, I got a problem. Big back cabbage, yeah, I got a problem. Money I have it. Wait, call me crazy, glad they play my face, baby. Easy spot. Need the place, middle fingers up to the A. the feet. Got a new ride with a big old fish, not right your way. Breaking the chains, can never be slaves, can never be tamed. Breaking the curse, I change, call that growth. I'm back in that mold, back in that mold, back in my grind. This my light, gotta let it shine. What's my mind? Paper. Nigga, let's grind. On that ass, don't waste my time. I like patience, can't be mad. I'm like a robot. Pay my dues and paying it forward. Lord, you can't afford it. Cutting them off ain't getting no notice. Get too much out in this force, still prevail. They can stay until my God, until I the soil. I still Gucci. Oh, I think my phone about to die. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's hot, Jay. I still glitchy. I don't know what to do to not make it glitchy. Tell me if you know how I feel, Hold on. We gonna pause the concert. Oh, I'm good? I'm good? How I feel, when you're on your own, how I feel, when you're doggone, how I feel, for so long, I done put so much time into everybody else, barely putting time into myself, looking in the mirror like, damn my nigga, when did you become the hell? Tell me, do you know how it feel to give everything, now you got nothing left? Tell me, do you know how it feel when they blame you and play into the I'm looking at the comment, what are you talking about? Every day you fighting just to stay. I'm so confused, Shy. Tell me if you know how I feel, when you're all alone. How I feel, when you're on your own. How I feel, when you're doggone. How I feel. Gaining strength with every stride. Stepping strong. Not like them, getting full of pride. Always put my feelings to the side. I can never sympathize. Run my soul before I ever ride or die. I'm just talking about my life. I can never rap a lie. Everybody doing the same shit. It just killed my vibe. Mask up, hold the skies. Ain't no limits to this cat. Funds me, I need that cat. I don't really wanna talk. Tell me if you know how I feel, when you're all alone. How I feel, when you're on your own. How I feel, when you're doggone. How I feel. I'm gonna play Don't X Bump It. You're the one and not the two. TBE shit, man, like that. Cause it's hot. Hey, don't ask me why I'm smiling. Yeah. And I just got bad news. Know that God got me. Yeah. Know He gon' bring me through. I don't like to do play this love whole time they calling you. Gotta know you the one and not the two. You the one and not the two. Gave too many handouts. The same people left me with my hand out. Don't ask me why I cut my hand off. Color plays, choose the route. Line saw me when they went a different route. Ain't no Hawaiian team, take a couple letters out. Flip it backwards, just as me, don't care what you see. Got no review, only focus what's ahead of me. Ain't no watching you, ain't no pay-per-view. Only thing is paper in this view. All that plain man, this ain't nothing new. Got nothing to prove. Think I'm lost, you really confused. Really a boss, won't be fooled. Can't get crossed, telling myself just keep it cool. Voice my head, think gratitude. Better myself with gratitude. Making a call, they on the news, another level, bigger views. Can't do what I did, can't do what I do. Fumble the ball, please just move. Catch me up, why you snooze? Feeling stupid cause I put my trust in you. I ain't ready, step like season and a clip. Body go 8, swinging a Dre, ain't for the snakes, needs to be fake. Pop my shit with a Listerine, bust a horn, no Mr. Clean. How I move a mystery, black and blue, beat them out they misery. Don't ask me why I'm smiling, yeah. And I just got bad news. Know that God got me. Yeah. Know He gon' bring me through. Yeah. Yeah, they playing games, that is something I don't like to do. Famous love whole time they calling you. Gotta know you the one and not the two. You the one and not the two. Jay done ran off on me, y'all. He hot. How he plug up the fan and leave me? I ain't gonna lie, it is hot in here.
And then about that heat to the room. And you know, crazy, it's only been 34, almost 35 minutes. We technically like 30 more minutes to go. But it's only day one, so I think I might just, I don't know. Can we get 20 more likes? Can we get 5 more likes? We get 5 more likes, I'm in it. Alright, bro. I take back around time. I ain't gonna lie. They say if you want the chips to taste like extra, like spicy, salty, saucy, whatever, take them and open them upside down. For all the seasoning at the bottom of the bag. This shit's so spicy, I ain't even do this intentionally. It was really an accident. This shit's so spicy right now. He should usually just be like smooth, and you should actually
cook the goddamn
What shit?
Yeah, I can't be doing that shit. I love spicy food, but if I eat it how as I used to, I'd be fucking dead.
Sorry for man. Okay.
Yeah. Put it on my back. I got no fucking like this.
He's hot. Very spicy. Why? What the fuck? So what you gonna be doing? Yeah, it's 1:15. Should I do it? At this point, I might as well go a whole 25. I do this. I feel like I got like, this shit gonna at least be like 6, 7. Next time I'm supposed to be going fishing, now I might as well just say fuck it.
Yeah, you might as well just say fuck it.
This shit extra crunchy. Can't hear shit.
Yeah, question before she started to it. That's what y'all think I have to do.
Like, I was trying to be joking like that with some sun chips. Well, shit cut my mouth. I was like, that. Oh, God, why this shit so sharp? This shit scratched the fuck out of my mouth.
There you go,
I can't do this no more.
You leaking in the mouth.
I can do this. I was really hot. But I have me sweating. I should be sweating. And hot. I mean, that shit. I might as well just know the screen over. Some nigga done. But we good right now. But I think this is what's gonna push it over the edge, but you know what?
Yo. I ain't gonna lie, that interlude.
Shit, man. About 2 more days.
So since I need a brand deal. Extra bad. Blue rice. Alright, hold on. I got it. Matter of fact, I should do a Celsius pitch right now. I'm speaking into existence is gonna happen. Because don't nobody fuck with Celsius the way I fuck with Celsius. People like, oh, that Celsius make my heart wanna explode, or make me feel like I do too much. Like, what? Like, it make me feel like I need just enough to do what I need to do. I just feel like Celsius just You know, and I discovered that like big Celsius, but I don't know about them yet, y'all, because you know the little ones already, you know, get you there, but the big ones, when them bitches kick in, them bitches kick in. I want to say it's like 200 or something milligrams of caffeine. I'm like, yeah, nah, let's slow down. But that dragon fruit, that shit tastes like, man, if you even Charleston, shit tastes like a straw or the pink chili bear. I'm about to say strawberry, but the pink chili bear, that's what that shit tastes like. That shit's so good. That shit is so good. I always want to try one frozen, but I feel like, and this might sound crazy, like when I get a Celsius and I start drinking it, that shit got to be gone within 5 to 10 minutes. If it ain't gone within 5 to 10 minutes, like I'm like that shit done. It's done. It's gonna be done. But I don't know.
Why y'all got cayenne pepper?
You should. Yeah. And the cayenne to the left, on the right, when the first rock in, to the left, to the right, to the up, to the top. Yeah, that should be a bitch. What the hell are you on? What the hell are you on, Ted? Right. Jelly bird.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Ante? What the hell on? What the hell, Barry? What the hell, Burton? What the hell, Brian James? What the hell, Cyrus?
What the hell, I burn? That is good, that bitch too.
That shit hurt. It sound weird because it's cayenne pepper, hot water, but it works every time. It got my ears on fire. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you hear it? What the fuck?
I used to be like that, man. The first time I ever tried to go like eat healthy, that shit happened to me. Now I got like a big love for ketchup. It got to the point where I couldn't eat ketchup. Like I couldn't eat tomato paste, no tomato sauce, no none of that shit.
That damn sauce.
Yeah,
That damn
that sauce.
Yeah,
That sauce.
When I woke up, I drank that soda. That flat ass Mr. Peel.
I didn't drink.
I got to drink that damn cayenne pepper. It's gonna be hot, and then it's gonna stop all that shit.
Look at me out from the ginger ale. Like I still drink that shit. Oh, last time I had a soda.
I love ginger.
I used to too. I should love
Like,
Dr. Pepper too.
extra.
Man, hey, fuck that shit. I'm gonna tell y'all a crazy, nasty ass motherfucking story about fucking Dr. Pepper and why I don't drink it no more and what happened to my obsession over DP. Man, listen, I had a session with Dr. Pepper. When I tell you, like, Dr. Pepper, I couldn't get enough of Dr. Pepper. I just love Dr. Pepper. Like, everywhere. Dr. Pepper, big Dr. Pepper, baby Dr. Pepper, canned Dr. Pepper, bottle Dr. Pepper, glass Dr. Pepper, all the Dr. Peppers. I was really fucking with that shit. You feel me?
Fucking with that.
And just one day, I ran into some trouble.
What happened? It was nasty.
No. I sat my Dr. Pepper down for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
And I came back.
Mm-hmm.
And I opened my Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And bitch, it was a cigarette butt in my Dr. Pepper.
Oh, no.
Bro, I just started to ain't nobody knew what's going on, so I tried to play it off. And I was like, what? I walked this. I'm trying to tell the Shy what's going on, but you know what Shy can lit, how Shy be. I'm like, nigga. Like, I couldn't even say nothing because I was trying not to throw up. I was like, bro, that's the most nasty as shit. Ever since then, I ain't drinking Dr. Pepper.
When I was pregnant with
I ain't drunk Dr.
No, me and my baby daddy.
Whoever did that, you fucked up.
That ain't nasty. This nasty.
Me and my baby daddy was living together.
That was swallowed.
And I had my cup on the night.
Cigarette butt. That was swallowed. That was,
I
I can't even taste Dr. Pepper the same no more.
I promise you this works.
Like,
I had my cup on the nightstand, pregnant now.
Okay.
And we living together.
Okay.
I go to sleep. I wake up. I leave my cup on the nightstand on purpose because I'm gonna wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And pregnant women don't like watching every fucking way.
That's why Dr. Pepper's gonna come back, and nobody expected the top to be twisted out. Like, you had to go through too much. Your cup was open.
No, it wasn't. It was the lid and the straw was in the shit.
And they got you just like they got me.
Something said, open it and check it first. Some said, before you drink this shit, check it. I opened that shit. My baby daddy had spit a big ass loogie in my shit. Yeah, that's nasty. That's fucking nasty.
Mm-hmm.
I beat that nigga out of sleep, bitch. The fuck? Shut dumb ass up. Go get me some more drink, bitch.
Did you do the commercial? What commercial? You said that 119. What commercial? Hello? Arts? Yeah, y'all like my commercial? I'll be right back. Y'all fucking with that? But yeah, nah, that shit. Ever since I drank Dr. Pepper, and I got hooked on ginger
I love
ale.
Dr. Pepper, but we don't have many places that got extra pill. Mr. Pibb, I'll take, but I love extra pill.
Yeah.
So whenever I get Mr. Pibb, it's like the same thing with Raising Cane's. I'ma get it.
I feel that. Mr. K's on the gun. They still holding on strong.
But
Gotta
Dr.
get rid of
Pepper,
y'all.
I'm gonna bring back. They don't got no more. The coconut one. It was just a limited edition. That bitch was. You still on that damn stream?
Yeah.
Fuck. When y'all was gone, I woke up and I had to fart so bad, but it wouldn't come out.
I knew that they heard you. I had to know you.
I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers fart too.
I had fucked around, ate some cheese for the first time since all this shit. I don't even eat cheese in my burgers no more, man.
Still do.
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna eat a taco without cheese. I haven't did it yet. Like,
You gotta eat the authentic ones. They don't need no cheese, no sour cream, no motherfucking nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
Just the
that is
onions,
true.
the cilantro.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't had a good authentic taco since I was in El Paso, Texas. Like, nothing hits like that. I haven't found a real authentic Mexican because it tastes way different than like the.
I'm telling you, we get it from Mexicans.
Yeah,
this is authentic.
Okay.
This is authentic.
They got the horchata and all that shit.
Everything.
Okay.
I only want to get them from the Mexicans. I'm not walking in no restaurant full of no white people, black people talking about authentic. I'm talking about straight Mexican. I'm talking about their own tire shop.
Yeah, I'm talking about their mom. That's their shit.
That's their shit. That's what I mean when I talk about.
And that's why I said people be like, "Oh, I eat Mexican food." I ain't talking about no La Hacienda. I ain't talking about no El Tequila. No, none of that. I'm talking about pure.
But my favorite one is in Myrtle Beach.
And like I said, I ain't never find one on the East Coast that tastes like what I taste over there before.
Hell no. When I first went to this one, I knew shit was lit because only 4 people worked in there and it was all family.
Yep, that's how that should be.
And everybody did everything. They took your order, they all cooked, and they all served you.
That's how that should be.
When I say authentic, that's what the fuck I mean.
I'm telling you. It don't even taste the same.
And people don't realize this.
It don't even taste
people
the
so
same.
used to knowing that a lot of Mexicans live in Texas, Arizona, California. Y'all dumb feel. They live all up and through Myrtle Beach. I'm tired of saying this.
Not even that though.
They done took over fucking Myrtle Beach.
Not even that. Most people don't realize the shit. My people just had text me when they were in San Antonio, but like, oh, we in their territory. All that shit really used to be Mexico till we took that shit. The whole Texas was Mexico at one point. For real. And the only reason why I know that, I took like a couple old classes on campus.
I can't stand to walk down.
Check it
Where people used to be like,
let's eat history class.
Let me pick up a little.
Let's go eat at the Mexican restaurant, and then you get there. It's Mexican food, but ain't Mexican people working there. Bitch, let's go. Let's get the fuck now. Let's go. Cause I'll be damned if I walk up in the place.
Y'all got a Pages in Columbia? I don't know.
I don't want this cooking my soul.
No.
Kiss my ass.
That's who cook it at y'all's?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat.
No, I'm saying y'all got a Pages in Columbia?
No.
It's a restaurant out here. It's called Pages. Now it's ran by this, but it's cooked by this. Like the whole kitchen is this, man. I tell you, bro, that food is so like, bro.
Yeah, see, that sound like victory.
That shit, bro. That shit was so crazy. That shit all in Mount Pleasant crossed the bridge. You know how far Mount Pleasant is from here, bro.
Yeah.
I think this was like right before Captain Jazz had him. No, matter of fact, right when Captain Jazz had him, and I think I came home for like a few months or some shit like that. Man. Bro, we went back to back like 3 weekends in a row. The only reason why we didn't go a fourth was because it was a holiday and it was closed, bro. But that shit was so good, like.
It's crazy how the good.
Man, imagine us living in Myrtle Beach, but our damn doctor in Mount Pleasant. Damn, it used to get on my fucking nerves. I used to be scared every time we had a damn appointment. What the fuck? Only me and Shaheed. It was.
You know, crazy that bridge that they got going, the new bridge they got going to Mount Pleasant. I used to run that shit all the time.
Hell no.
That shit, bro. That's an experience you gotta experience, shit. I'm trying to get shy to go talk about heights, but you ain't even gonna think about that shit when you up there, bro. It's a different feeling, yo. Once you get up that incline.
Yo, look. I just know, babe. Because when we went to New York, I already knew.
Motherfucker.
I want to go.
I'm afraid of bridges.
No, I don't even want to go to New York. I want to go to New Jersey. I want to go to the. I want to go to the American Dream Mall.
Yeah.
Bro, that mall so big. I'm like, this is a mall. Yeah. I'm like looking at it. I was like, y'all talking about some Jersey whack? Bro, this is one mall. Do you not know we don't have no stores in that mall? They got everything in this mall. Like, I don't even got to go nowhere but to the fucking mall.
That's
nigga.
all Jersey got.
I'm definitely
that's it. That's the only thing Jersey got is the mall.
That's gonna be my whole fucking weekend right now. What the fuck? What else I need to do?
Just take the tunnel and go to New York.
He's proud because I went across all those bridges without screaming and having a panic attack.
Especially the one.
Them bitches is big. What the fuck is a bridge miles long, ho? Who the fuck thought of it? Y'all should have just left it island or something.
City to the island.
Yeah.
Yo, we passed the bridge. Like she was looking. I saw the whole.
So would you rather go over a bridge or no? You driving underwater?
Neither.
And we did both.
I don't like to build travel.
I did that shit in Virginia. That's the reason I know. I live in Newport News.
Yeah, when you
help me play my mind.
Yeah, the tunnel from Jersey.
Damn, so you gotta go through Newport News to get to like up that way. Damn, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I used to live right there, like as soon as you got come out the tunnel, right there.
That biggest that's like go. That shit like a roller coaster almost. How to go up and up and up. And then we went all the way to Staten Island with that one. No, hell no.
The Beligiazo Bridge or some shit like that.
I won't go.
That shit had me booked.
I want to experience something different. I feel like I experienced a lot in life, but I feel like it's so much more that I ain't.
It was nice.
That's how I feel like.
It was really nice.
But most places that people been, I ain't never been. But most places I've been, people ain't never been.
Too many places.
Like they be like just. Come, she heard
my brother, fiance.
But I ain't never been out north. That's the shit. I went to the west. I ain't never been to north. I went to the Midwest. West.
Hell yeah. And we went during Christmas and it was cold as fuck. Like negatives. It was negative. What?
See, that's how it was when I went to St. Louis, Missouri.
It was negative 14 degrees.
That's how it was in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yo.
But have y'all ever been in the in weather like that, right? And then when it starts snowing, like the temperature do it get like a little warmer?
Yeah.
Right? We try to tell people when it's snow and it's negative degrees, it don't feel like the negative. It get a little warm, bro.
Not for me.
But see,
that don't exist to me.
It was
when it's cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But when it starts snowing, it's like everything kind of just settle. And then it's not, because the wind chill makes shit way worse than what it really is for real when that wind blowing.
Yo.
That's not the same for people who always cold.
Yeah,
man. Listen, I came from fucking high school, not from Charleston Beach, nigga. I'm in the middle of the ocean at nighttime looking at the moon and going to the middle of the snow. Like, nigga, what the fuck is this? It's shorts. Because niggas forgot to put on their pants.
She talking about, listen, I'm gonna prove it. Why that shit work for y'all, it get warmer. Not for me. Listen, let me prove it.
Look
at me right now. Yo. It been hot in here this whole time. And who the fuck been under the cover the whole fucking time? Yeah, that shit don't exist for me.
Yo, look, I ain't gonna lie. We was bundled up.
Like, I had on clothes, Marty. Me.
I ain't gonna lie. I just started taking my medicine and shit. So I feel like, I do a little better with that shit. That's like I used to be like that shit to me, like my iron and my vitamin D. Like I ain't my vitamin D, like my iron. I ain't got none. Like, that shit bad, bro. Like that shit bad. And you never really pay attention to how much that shit really affect your body or fuck with you. Like,
I'm gonna tell you something, and you ain't gonna like to hear it.
What's up?
But caffeine blocks you from taking those vitamins in your body naturally.
Yeah.
So
that's why I stay away from the coffee. Like and eat like I ain't gonna lie, I just gotta get out the Celsius.
Yeah,
but I
exactly.
try to replace the Celsius with the B12 because the B12 like the pill,
because it's natural.
it's not it's not a caffeine. So I'm
And
trying to
also,
like switch it out.
More sunlight.
Yeah.
As much as possible.
Yo, you told him about that bitter? Yo.
So I was trying to tell her earlier, we bought a parasite clean.
Oh yeah.
This
No,
shit
on some
is
real
too
shit.
bitter.
When I did that 42-day shit and I stopped, like when I tell you I wasn't eating. I ain't eat no meat. I literally only I ate fruits, greens, nuts, literally nuts. I got tired of peanuts, almonds, all them type of nuts. And sunflower seeds. I was eating. When I tell you the way that I shit, like this might sound weird, y'all. But the way that I shit, bro, like that shit was different, and it just felt like cleaner. And then it's just like the one time I tried to eat something different, just to like, and it took me like weeks, like after the whole 42 to even have like I'm gonna try this piece of chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, cause we went to Wingstop, so I was like, yeah, we're
The parasite.
But bro, when I tell you the shit was different, I was like, yo, I don't want to eat this shit because this shit feel cleaner. The shit, like, it don't feel like, bro.
It don't hurt.
It don't hurt. It come out clean,
Right.
and then like it's a different type of shit. And then when you
It fucking hurt pisses me off.
Complete.
Because of one thing, there's shit that don't hurt. That shit be pissing me off.
I gotta go back.
No, so
that shit was like a natural, just
the parasite cleanse.
yeah, that shit weird.
Eating healthy is good, but the
Yeah.
thing about it is you already got parasites in your body.
Oh, yeah.
You got heavy metal toxins in your body.
Yeah.
And just eating the food alone is not gonna cancel that out. So this is actual like stuff that gets those toxins out of you.
Yeah.
That helps. But they'll tell you before you go detoxing, you need to get rid of the parasites first. Or else
And see,
everything else gonna come
when I
back.
did my 42 days, it wasn't even for a detox, none of that shit. It
My
was
ears
just literally
might be-
just to get spiritually closer to God, honestly. That's what my 42 days was. It wasn't for no weight, no
Do that parasite cleanse though, because it will help you with those vitamins.
Yo,
Okay,
that shit
okay.
tastes.
But it's nasty. It's
You
fuck.
probably want to get the pill.
You get the pill,
But-
bitch. But I ain't want to wait and order the damn pill. And now look at me. I got to take
What
this
is
shit.
It's 4 ounces, right?
4 ounces a day.
Yo,
Disgusting,
when I
bitch.
say
But did we shit?
there's no liquid I've ever. This probably got to be what oil tastes like,
Yeah.
but it's not that thick.
It's
But like
just
once
bitter.
it hits your mouth, all that shit is just.
Now let me really piss you off though, because I paid money for that shit.
Mhm.
And when I tasted it, the taste was so fucking familiar. I got mad as hell. Because remember I was telling you that I make herbal teas and shit. I had those same fucking ingredients and made a tea.
And that shit was bitter as.
It
fuck.
was bitter as fuck. It tastes just like the parasite cleanse. And within 24 hours, we could not stop shitting.
That and that fucking cucumber water.
And that cucumber water I had us on. Oh my God.
Yo,
Oh my God.
You just need to drink the cucumber.
Just the cucumber water along with the lime, with the key lime. You gonna release some shit you was like, what the fuck?
2 Stanleys and it's a wrap, yo.
So long story short, I only made it through one day of that fucking parasite cleanse so far because I gotta get my mind ready for that shit. Cause it's
And that's the shit I ain't ready for yet. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta babysit this. I gotta. And I feel like at first I was hard to myself, like, nigga, why the fuck you can't just do this? Just control yourself, nigga. What the fuck? But then it was like, it's really more of a strong, like, you really gotta be, like, you gotta put yourself in a mental space to where, like, you really strong enough to, like, know what's going on and be aware of what the fuck is really going the fuck on. You feel me?
Yeah,
And that's
so
one
your
thing I had to
favorite-
realize. I had to take a step back and be like, you know what? It's not perfect. It could be way better, but you ain't buying Hennessy. You know, certain shit you ain't doing the way you was supposed to do. So it's better than what it was.
You gotta give yourself credit for even the smallest thing that you do because you did it.
Yeah.
Don't fucking matter.
Big
You still
facts.
gotta give yourself credit.
Big facts.
So even that one day, it was one day, but I took that shit
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
and it did something. I'm do it again.
Hey,
Cause
look.
I ain't no pump pussy.
Look,
I just gotta
I
tell
ain't ready,
myself,
man.
like,
I ain't
this shit
ready,
is
right?
nasty, nigga.
I ain't trying to look. I don't want to see none of that, bro.
I ain't
If I
gonna
do that shit, I don't want to see nothing, bro. Just let it happen, bro. I don't want to see
next
nothing,
time,
bro.
good.
Fuck
Put
that
the
shit.
honey in my mouth first, then that shit back, and then honey again, real quick.
I know it's good.
They
You
get
ain't got
taste.
time to think about it.
Yeah.
But if that was the punishment, instead of like soap in your mouth and all that,
Oh my God, the way everybody was God would have never
The yellow bar at that.
God would have never had a sinner if that was the case. I swear to God.
Give me the yellow bar at that, nigga.
all you need is
I'm more scared of that than jail.
Yo, all you
That
need-
shit is awful.
you just need a teaspoon, fuck 4 ounces,
A teaspoon, if you took a little bit and said,
and drip that bitch.
if you did, that's enough. That shit is,
That one
listen,
spot gonna be
I'm about to,
numb. Like,
hey, matter of fact, babe, that's kind of good punishment. I'm about to get my kids like that. Y'all, if I hit you again,
They couldn't, yeah, nigga.
I'm taking this shit.
and it's good for you.
Nigga,
This
sit
ain't
on that
just
toilet.
punishment. This ain't just punishment. It's good for
I'm
you.
healing you while punishing you, motherfucker.
Clean you out.
That shit nasty.
No, yeah, that's the only thing. I don't think I'm ready to. I did.
Do the oregano roll pills.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing.
Okay.
Because that shit nasty as hell. I'm going to do it though. Because I spent my money on it. I had baby buy that shit. We got, hey, listen.
Yo, look, and the way the dude sold it to us, right? Because he could tell we knew what the fuck we was looking for. But he didn't have the pills.
The pills.
So when I was like, yo, you got a parasite cleanse? But it's got to have such and such and such. He said, oh yeah, hold on.
Got that right there.
It ain't just got that in it. It's got
This and that. Nigga, gonna get you right.
Oh yeah, let me get that.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I need. This is more than what I was looking for.
And if you get the oregano oil, don't forget, get the one that got the black seed oil in it. It needs the carrier oil.
Yo, that shit.
If you do get it, also remember this: you only take that shit 2 weeks on, then you off for a few weeks, and then you can take it 2 more weeks, and you good for a while.
Hey, we gotta get that shit from the king.
That shit's wild, man. That
I
shit
feel like I
nasty.
want to do that shit. Cause I know that shit gonna be bad regardless, but I'd rather. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, ever since I started eating clean, I ain't really go back to not eating clean. Like, shit don't taste the same. Like shit I used to like, it just don't. Like,
That's why I
don't
did a vegan diet many times just to like cleanse myself out for a little while. And I tell people within a week of me doing that diet, I feel better immediately. Everything changed. But when you get rid of parasites, you don't have all those cravings and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it makes sense of what it does when it hits your taste buds and all of that.
And that's
'Cause
one
it's literally
thing.
attacking.
Yeah.
And they
And
don't
that's
like
one
it.
thing that I can say, like when I did that shit, like sweet, like I never really been big. Well, no, I can't say I haven't been sweets, but like I used to be big on Oreos. But I found like an organic, like when I was on that shit, like after I got off, I was finding like everything like organic, made from like seed, oil and shit like that, the oils and shit.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'd rather eat the organic fake Oreos than the real Oreos. I ain't gonna lie, I cannot eat a real Oreo, but I eat
I don't
the
put too
organic
much
shit.
chocolate because certain ones
Yeah.
in my throat don't get along. So I don't fuck with too much chocolate. It's certain ones I can eat. Reese's. Everything else, Snickers, can't touch that. The Hershey's cookie and cream, can't touch that.
that shit
Oreos,
weird,
can't touch that. It's just certain ones though.
Let me see. I think I still got the box. Shy, Eddie Murphy. I went back there looking for it.
And we ain't really no chocolate crazy. Like if I do want chocolate, I want chocolate chip cookies.
That's what I was trying to tell. When she was about to go to the store, she went back there to get the key. And Shine on it. I guess she said she was hungry and she wanted some. She said, "You ate everything."
Yeah, man, I told you I ain't really been having no sweet cravings than these. I got more savory cravings right now.
And then I got some ice cream that I found is non-dairy that's made out of like cashew milk. Shit pretty good. I can't do the dairy no more, I tell you that.
Eddie got
Bro, yeah, I would have done put that show
If
on
it's
that,
one
bro.
thing that's dairy that I'm gonna eat every time, Sour cream. I don't know with my dick,
Sour cream.
but I'm gonna pile it up. Like baked potatoes, hate to see me.
That's why I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna eat tacos again. Like
I'm telling you, don't worry because them American tacos is cheesy than the motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
But them damn authentic.
It'd be more meaty.
And then the American tacos, I can eat like 6, 7, 8 of them bitches.
The other ones you gonna eat like a couple of them.
2 or 3, and
So
I'm
they put more
done.
meat on their shit.
Yeah.
They gotta do that. The job he be cooking empanadas. Right, when I should be loaded down with meat, you barely taste the cheese in that.
We also found an authentic New York spot in Columbia.
For real. They just opened up supposedly a New York spot down here, but
Nah, this nigga Q, it's called Q's Corner. Q is from New York, and he a Puerto Rican from New York.
okay.
Bustin'. Them empanadas, bitch. I smack his mouth.
Bro, I love me an empanada.
This is how authentic he is. He gets his bagels shipped
From
New York.
For real.
That's got chopped cheese and all that shit.
He got
That's
cinnamon
how I like it.
bagels.
That reminded me of this couple when I was staying out in El Paso. El Paso, you know, it's like a desert spot. You don't got seafood. And they was from Louisiana. They was getting a crawfish, and they ended up opening up a seafood spot out here selling all the crawfish and shit.
Hell yeah.
My mama been going to all the damn authentic spots out there in Arizona getting they damn tacos and shit. That's how she said. I'm not
those street tacos.
Yes, man. Come on. Ain't nothing touching no authentic tacos. I'm
shit different. I'm trying to tell you.
My face.
Once you have an authentic taco and you try to eat it, they ain't gonna be the same.
I ain't gonna lie. After having it, that's when I started.
You know how really it is? The place
like that,
we went to get a tire, bitch. And on the opposite end of this tire place is a fucking restaurant. But that part is for the drinks. It's like a bar connected to the damn tire place.
Like
but in front of the bar, the juice bar, is the fucking taco truck. All these niggas own all this shit. And that's when I knew I'ma love this motherfucking place.
Mm-hmm.
They done had to take me over there multiple times in a week, okay? It's serious. I want to eat them shit again tomorrow.
So every day.
I want to eat them shit every day. What are you talking about? Unless he learned how to cook them authentic tacos like that, I'll be at that motherfucking spot.
I ain't never had.
I knew it was real when he was ordering my shit, and the lady asked how many I wanted, and I said 2 the first time, and she said, "Oh, only 2."
No,
you don't know.
I didn't even really make it out the parking lot.
She must don't know about it.
I fucked them tacos up as soon as I sat in the car seat. We was pulling off, and I was almost done.
That sound like me. I ain't stand a chance.
I want people. If I want people food, I want them to make it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's how I feel about the chopped cheese. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, crazy thing. Never had a chopped cheese. I'm a shy. The chopped cheese.
yo,
Man,
Meat and cheese chopped up on the sandwich.
I ain't gonna lie. You definitely
That shit
have
good as fuck though. I ain't
you
gonna lie, that
have
shit good as
to
fuck.
go to New York.
we gotta get it from New York.
and get it.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
That I'm
that
saying.
changed my life. You hear me?
They-
Every day when we was getting food, I'm like chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese.
We don't got that in a little bit. The fuck? So we found Q at.
Yo, and they don't. The way that we do shit, like when you get a bagel and all that, it's the cheese. You get a little bit. The fucking egg is like this thin, not
Not
up
there.
there.
Yeah.
Like
No, you
when
get
you get an
eggs that
yo,
fluffy. You get the right amount of cheese, the right amount of meat. How you see it on TV, that shit got to sit in that aluminum foil like
Yeah.
that. Real shit,
you
bitch.
got a morning clucker. It's a
Oh my
bagel.
God.
It's a spot in Virginia.
Got fried chicken,
eggs,
fried
bacon,
eggs,
a fried
bacon,
chicken.
sausage.
It's this thing.
And
It's
Cuban
in
sauce.
Virginia. I'm trying to think of the name of that shit. But they only sell like bagels, but it was like any type of bagel. Like you can go in that bitch and build a bagel. Like that's all they serve was bagels. I can't remember the name of that shit though.
Bagels and all. And you could get any flavor bagel however you want. That shit is so busted. Huh? And normally we ain't talking about food. I'm just scrolling it on TikTok and trying to tell y'all about it, but y'all don't be paying me no mind. Laughing at my ass. I like Everything that I see, that's just boo, boo, motherfucking booty. Let's do that.
Oh man.
You talking about? And I really feel like I got a fart, but it really don't want to come out. That shit pissing me off because I'm not ashamed of farting.
Yo, you know what's crazy? When you turned that on, I was like, damn, why you turned that?
Oh my god, they know that ain't hot.
That's why her ass been hot the whole time till you been eating damn shit.
Oh yeah, them jalapenos.
It's not sick of sweat.
Hey y'all, something in my stomach just gargled. That fart might better become.
Please.
Hold on to something now, like know you can. Babe, you should dress up like that video. Me, you, and Shaheed, and y'all be the Iranian dude, and I'll be the girl. And then you gotta come in the video like this. And right? I'm be sitting there with like drink. They move like this. Man, that thing, I gotta watch it right now. That shit is so funny, yo. That shit loud as hell. Oh, the kids.
Yeah,
y'all just go walk in there with that shit up. She gonna say,
They took a place by writing this man 5,000 sometimes.
that one dude who make a picture out of you using anything, like even his fingers,
and the dude that do the
and you gonna be looking. Yeah, that shit is wild.
and the dude that do the
Yeah, just throwing it with his
Block.
pen. Yeah, it's smart, but it make them picture. Yeah, it's like 2 already. This shit is so funny. Mark, you gotta fucking watch that video. I think you know why I keep acting like that. Oh hell no, I got to hear that one too. Damn.
Yo, that's your first to get it, bro. That man fair enough for me.
Oh my god, that nigga said. He tried to pick on her and she took his ass out. About to see you the other one of the black dude jumping into their live, girl.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck, hold on. Cause it's the same 2 dudes now.
That shit funny as fuck. That black dude had to already was cracking up.
And he laughed the same in both videos. Like, that shit is taking me out. Then Bitch, she just gonna pop up in they life. You just gotta see this shit. He told me not with the shit. We do not want no problem. Oh hell no.
Fucking A-Rod get out when niggas like
That shit is so funny.
Nigga like, alright, this shit ain't even that say no more, y'all.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like, for real, she already kind of look like them niggas.
He do with that. He didn't even have to put the gold up.
That nigga laughed so he didn't listen. Black people don't got no beef with Iran. I don't got no beef. I got all the beef with my government. I don't got time to beef with y'all. Fuck, our government over here screwing us the fuck up.
Our government they consult with us about the bomb.
They ain't even ask black people how we feel about that shit.
Oh shit, it's the bomb and shit.
They been over here fucking shit up trying to
We just trying to laugh with y'all motherfuckers, you feel me?
It's like we got all y'all address, but y'all know who we worried about.
After he did that nigga said we do not want no smoke with y'all.
You know what? Y'all got it. Go ahead. We figure this shit out tomorrow. We ain't even gotta do that today. We do it tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, why is this shit? It's his laugh, yo. That nigga.
Let me put that on the pound.
Oh my God. That shit. That's funny. Now imagine a whole bunch of them, like the majority of them acting like that, because we already know we act like that. All of us act like that. Bitch.
Every time I tell you, like, that's our cousins on the low. Man, listen. We got like 3 gas stations around this. 3 separate wraps.
Hey, buddy, what are you gonna get, buddy?
I ain't gonna that shit fuck me up one day, one of the rap niggas. She be like, yo, cause I start fucking going down there, talking like shit. I'm just fucking a rap down here, they closer. She was like, yeah, I know, see you in a long time. And that you go to jail. The bitch. You know, you smoke, so I think when I don't see you, you go to jail. Bitch, that's all what's going on.
You know what's funny?
That's why I started coming.
Everywhere in Colombia that this nigga go, that them people work, they really think that nigga they family.
Bro,
real shit, they believe this nigga they damn family every time.
I got a whole granddaddy cousin that's
girl, we went to one store and the guy is talking to me and I'm so confused about what he's talking about. But he pointing that bang, he like, you know this guy? He no good. He no, I know this guy. No. Stay away from him. Girl, he started cracking up and it's because it's finally hitting me. And he dapping Bay up and
I'm
shit.
in the back of the I'm with the cooler part with a beer at.
Bitch, he like, nah, this my buddy.
Yeah, you get whatever you want.
Bro, that be the best part. After a while, you spend that, hey, it's just okay. You know, we got the little thing we try. It's on me.
Every store we go to that they work, they know this nigga. I'm talking about from when he was younger. Bitch, they be telling me like,
yeah,
I'm like, man, is they really all family working on different sides of town? Cause damn.
I ain't feeling this dude.
Nah, bitch, they think that's their cousin for real.
This man
He grew up
remember
with
me
them.
when I had a seizure. He was like, yo, you have fade. I remember the fade. Now you got hair. Okay, like.
That motherfucker's funny. Yo, I cannot. My mama sent me this shit, by the way. I just remembered the dude when she sent me this one from the one with the girl, and I had to go back and find that.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
no smoke. We don't want no smoke.
No smoke. Yeah, you don't want it.
oh, you know what? That's a good question. So, like, shit that's already out that people make, if you wanted to, like, drop something over there,
Finally.
are you really getting the sample? You have to get the.
Yeah,
Sample clear?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
if you're using a beat or whatever, right? Okay.
You still know how to get clear.
Cause obviously.
But usually that shit, usually with the motherfuckers that's using that shit just go viral. The motherfuckers clear that shit because even her ass had to bend over. That shit is too funny.
I be thinking about like the jacket for beats and shit like that. But
we do it, everything I be for non-profit. I don't be doing no recycling shit.
and I still had.
The only reason why I'm not big on recycling shit is I was looking to get signed. That's the easy way to try to get signed. I'm trying to be independent. That shit just I gotta get some leverage before I try to be
Right.
Once you get the leverage, fuck you do what you want.
And that like I was saying, the authenticity of your own sound.
Yeah.
Because if people quick to compare you because you rapped on that person. Because I'm the type to, when I rap in my head or freestyle and I'm listening to one of the artists that I like or I inspire to have a catalog like whatever, I purposely try to sound different. I don't want to have the same cadence. Even though that would make it more relatable, people would click on it and listen to it more because it sounds like what they already know.
Yeah.
That's easy, but at the same time.
That's the guy's recording in my phone. I never deleted it. I got my shit fucking reviewed by DJ Charles, well known DJ. That's it, now I can say it on air. But, and you know, my type of beats, I don't know, I just like Louisiana, I like them style beats, you know what I'm saying? That's just what I like. Like, I can get on that shit and go all fucking day. And I used to always rap on them style beats. And I want to say it was Say You. It was Say You. Say you want me to be real, what you want me to deal with you. You can't even people really deal with yourself. Something with you got me expressing, thinking bad for my health. So the next group I'm making for myself. I'm not talking about killing nobody, so I don't know nobody selling no drugs or nothing. That's just, nigga, I'm fucking with you. That shit fucking with my nigga. You say you want me to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? It's real life shit. But I rapped on an NBA YoungBoy type beat. And the first thing the nigga said was, oh, you trying to sound like YoungBoy. But I never once talked about any violence, no, none of that shit. And that was my whole point of me rapping on those style beats at that point. Because I was like, man, you can get on any beat. You ain't got to talk about that shit just to get on, you know what I'm saying? And that was like the whole vision that I had behind it. After I heard that shit, I'm like, you know what? That's going to create my own sound. Because once they hear that beat, and that's one thing about music now, niggas will hear the beat and think that shit, oh yeah, that shit hard, but not. And then they'll listen to what's actually being said before they even think about it, you know? Telling this bitch drop a one, man. I think I put right on top. I got a lot of time to find chilling for hours. You trying to watch that shit be going.
Yeah.
Like, damn, we ain't here 4 hours.
What have we been doing?
Yeah, we. No. Yeah.
I was like, alright, when you hit record, I'm gonna have a straight face. But until then,
You know, girl, I just turned around, I was like, you know, so crazy. It's lightning right now outside, and it's the perfect sky, and it's lightning. And I was like, trying to get that perfect scene for this music video. And I was like, look what shy ass at. Fucking 80 minutes. I was like, every fucking time. And I be don't like. I be trying to like think outside of the box, but then I be just going out. When I dropped the last video, Power, I felt like I ain't really put no effort into editing that bitch, cause I just wanted to release it.
Right.
So I was like, bro, this scene so nice. It was like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, fucking just driving inside a field with some fog.
Yeah,
Like, bro,
that
this
shit-
shit
that
is
shit
perfect.
dark, yeah.
And then with the next one, Bloom, fucking on the trail, I used to started running on or whatever. They had a tractor out there. Shit, right before the sun about to go down, nobody out there. Nigga, I'm all on them people tractor. Nigga, like, what the fuck back in the tractor from?
Don't worry about that.
And I got one more shit I want to add to that bitch, a train.
Okay.
I want to get the train before it passed. I want to get started that bitch on fire. Cause my shit, like, I feel like I got one fire ass scene that I can't settle for nothing less. It gotta be either it gotta match or be more.
Yeah,
Then I be like, man, fuck that shit, just drop that shit. Make more shit, nigga. What you doing? Do you think as artists that's like, shit, pull up to the mic, pull up to the mic, I don't even know if they can hear you. Shit, we gonna keep the conflict going. Oh shit, they can't even see us. They listening to us.
Loyal. They still in here. Ain't see y'all, but we listening. Got the reboot. The energy boost.
That shit, that shit for 2-6.
I said, oh, it's froze. Then I looked. I was like, oh, no, I'm just not moving. Yeah, I just wasn't moving.
What day? Okay.
Babe, why the fuck she always doing this shit, man?
Yeah.
Bossy, you know my fucking nerves doing. What the bitch, what?
Yeah. They let me on my
Oh,
screen.
her
We got
life. Why she be doing that?
They're hot, son.
For that reason right there. She done got in your algorithm. She keep popping up, do the same shit.
Them type of people stay on my algorithm because I can't help but to laugh at that. That shit is funny to me. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna laugh at you every time, and you wanted me to, bitch. So I'm gonna
It was
do
like fucking Shy with her
We're
phone
laughing
with that
together.
shit. I was like, Shy, what are you watching? She's like, nothing. I just tried to see what your TikTok had. That shit was all like police arrested. Like, yeah, that's not about right. That's why I don't like TikTok. I like
Girl,
seeing
if I
fucking
take
police
his phone, his whole algorithm changed because of me.
Word.
Like, cause the bitches be getting you sucked in.
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Live PD and shit on TikTok. Like, ah, damn. Let me see what I don't need to do.
Right. These niggas getting caught up about
So
regular
that's what
shit.
the nigga did. Alright, so don't do that.
Don't do that shit.
Damn, another.
What day of the week was that? Okay, yeah. Won't do that on that day of the week.
For real. But no, I was about to say, as an artist, what do you think is? Are we gonna do another little segment? We gonna bring this segment in. We gonna call this shit. Fuck it, artists fucking tops with fucking TBE and Bag End Mark. Sinatra. We don't. Fuck it.
Let's go.
It's a new segment. Segment started at 2:06.
Artist talk.
Artist tops. So, what do you feel is one of the main things that hold most artists back? Or if you want, what do you think is one of the things that hold you back as an artist?
See, I would say first and foremost, everybody starts off with the feeling like you don't have enough. It's the equipment or you know like that always is. Even though it's not the case, but that's definitely the first. Yeah, you automatically go to fire. I can only use these kind of beats and all this, but
Put yourself
in a box, yeah, just use that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you got to get through that hurdle, and I know that takes a long time for some people, because I've been doing it for a while, and even for the time frames where I've like took a break and came back, it was like, I don't know, but I went and got everything and still felt like this. So that was more or less me just realizing, is it a sound in particular you looking for, or is it just you just really over critiquing yourself? Because it's one thing if it's something you want it to sound like, versus you just
being hard on yourself.
Yeah, because it's always something else you could do. Like there's never, even when it's finished, it's never finished. That's why there's remixes, multiple versions of one song or one verse. But yeah, I think the main hindrance is feeling like you don't have enough to get started.
I would definitely agree on that, because for a long time, and it's crazy because Rex kind of had to check me this past week. Because like I said, I was editing pictures. I had to basically get my whole computer, erase shit because I had space and all this other shit, delete this program, download this program to get this shit to fucking work. And the first thing I resorted to was like, you know what? That's why I stopped doing this shit in the first place. Rat's like, nigga, what the fuck you mean? That's why you stopped doing it. See, that's that shit. And I was like, you know what? You're right. You're right. Because that's the same cycle that a nigga kept repeating, feeling like, I ain't had this, I ain't had that. And I'm still using the same original lights.
Right.
Same camera I brought when I decided to upgrade fucking in 2018. Same, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing really changed. The only thing that really changed in this motherfucking room is these motherfucking speakers, you know what I'm saying? I came within this shit 2022, 2023 type shit. So it's like everything, all the tools is always in front of you. You feel me? No matter if you got the best tools or the cheapest tools, you feel me? The most expensive or the cheapest tools, it don't matter. One might take a little longer to get the job done, but it's still gonna get the job done, you feel me? And I feel like as artists, sometimes we sit around and we look at each other and be like, oh, well, they doing this, they doing that, instead of looking at what exactly you have in front of you and what's your purpose and the reason why you doing it, because your reason not gonna be everybody else's reason, just like his reason ain't my reason and my reason ain't his reason. Everybody got their own reason for what they trying to do and what they trying to do it for. Like, I don't know. And I feel like as artists, stop holding ourselves back. Like, that's the main thing. Stop holding ourselves back, man. Cause it's a million motherfucking, it's over a million motherfucking people in this motherfucking world. So shit, you find some motherfucker out there, motherfuckers gonna listen to that shit. You gonna love that shit. And then find some more motherfuckers. And the next thing you know, you got your own little community of people, and that's all you need. That's your community. You feed what you need to your community. And yeah. But you'll never know that if you don't take that chance and put yourself out there and really apply that pressure, you know, be in people's face.
And appreciate the little gains. I mean, I know it's been taught plenty of times that you're not supposed to celebrate the little things either because it's expected. You know? But
that I'm celebrating every milestone.
Yeah, like, yo, I made 20 cents and I felt like I made 20 grand. Like,
hey, I got like when you had text that shit, I was like, I remember I made my first little 5 cent.
Right, because that's me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I produced that. I put that together. That.
And to me, it's like that's just like a small seed that you just plant. That's just, you know, just waiting to bloom and blossom into something bigger. Cause like, damn, if I just did this little bit of work and I got this, imagine if I put more work into that shit. Imagine what I could get at this shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
And that's why I always tell artists when they come to me and try to sign all that stuff, like, I'm gonna show you how to, get on your shit, put your shit out there, so you can see what you could really do and what could come in. And even if it's small, when you see that amount or just see that should be if you really want that shit, that should be a motivation of, oh yeah, no, I could do this for real. If I just did this, man, shit, I'm making change. Maybe I'm gonna turn this into dollars, you know what I'm saying? Do whatever the fuck I want. Sky's the limit. It's my world, nigga.
That's a fact.
It's my world.
That's a fact.
And regardless, people gonna flock to it. Cause I'm not the only. Yeah, it's only one me, but shit, you think I'm the only person that act the way I act? Like shit, I got a lot of twins out in this world. We got a lot of clones out this bitch.
Got the same mentality.
For real. It's somebody out there that think the same way you think. You ain't the only one. Trust me.
And networking is definitely a big thing.
Yeah.
And I'm learning that more and more.
What do you feel is the best way for artists to network?
I'm gonna say first, go with what's most comfortable for you first and foremost. Like if it's just sending your music to the people who say, they'll listen or make a play and give a review. If that's your lane, you feel comfortable doing it that way, I would say do what's comfortable first. But outside of that, you definitely got to get outside your comfort zone. So
yeah,
if you get that opportunity to do a showcase, fuck it, do it. Even if it's not because you want to win the money or whatever, just okay, it's gonna be 20 people in this club tonight because they eat here and they chill here regardless.
Facts. And I just recently did a show at Purple Buffalo, and it was a paid show. I didn't go pick up that check, but I didn't really want that check. I ain't gonna lie, that show to me was like so much bigger than the money. And I did $1 billion dreams, and I think I had like $50 ones I just put out. Niggas act like they didn't want the money. I'm like, shit, the money free. If you ain't want it, I'll take it back. Nigga. I'm just gonna leave the bottom end on the floor, nigga. Shit, I'm trying to put black. I want this shit to come back. Damn, nigga. I'm trying to put blessings out here, nigga. Shit, what I gotta do is take the blessings. But no, for real, like that shit was just so much deeper because that Purple Buffalo was the first time I ever stepped on a stage, like ever. And that shit's on the YouTube page. And it's just like, I went from Purple Buffalo, which was like a little small venue, to like, fucking hell, now we gotta get on a bigger stage. To a bigger stage in front of a whole bunch of people. And, it was just like, all right, bet. And then when I went back to Purple Buffalo, it's just like, shit, nigga, this shit ain't, not saying it ain't nothing, but it was just more of like, nigga, if you could go do that and make it through, this shit ain't nothing, nigga. What the fuck you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, let's go. Like, nigga, you better show up and show out.
Yeah.
Like, and I feel like I did that for sure.
You definitely snatched that shit.
I feel like I did that for sure. Like, but one thing I do have a problem with is networking. It's not that I don't like to network. It's like I network, but then it's just like, all right, say we had a showcase, right? And I'm like, I meet you. We like get on social media. Then I might comment on the one of your pictures, might come out of mine, and then it just nothing else.
Right.
And it's just like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to keep reading. Like, what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, what was I supposed to ask you?
Like, what's next, nigga? How you keep networking, nigga? Because it can't just be a one-way street. Like, do you? Because now I feel like I'm being forceful. Like, damn, maybe this nigga don't want to really network with me, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
then it could be me overthinking too, but I don't know.
And that's why I said like the comfortability thing first, because then that leads to like that's your lane.
And that's why I like this shit. I ain't gonna lie, cause like one thing I told Shy, like that's why I always wanted the studio to just myself, because like I could be in this bitch, turn the fuck up with just myself. You feel me? Like turn the camera, like nigga y'all here, but I'm in here by myself. Like, and then it was just to a point to it's like, you know what? Bag Full of Thoughts was cool. The podcast was cool. But I just feel like that was something that somebody else wanted to do that was part of Top Bag. It wasn't something that I really wanted to do. But this shit allows me to be who I am. Like, I don't gotta hold nothing back. I could be jokey. I could, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could just be me. I could be myself. Like, there's no limits to this shit. So it's like, if you're gonna come through and fuck with it, you're gonna come through and fuck with it. Like, so it's just
and it's definitely a vibe, cause.
And that's what everybody been saying, like, oh, that's a vibe, I want to pull up, that's a vibe, I want to pull up.
Yeah.
Like, this shit. And then I've been thinking back to all the times, like, even years that done passed, and, like, all the people that done came through, and it's like, it's like the same type of shit we used to do. It just and we wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
everything happened for a reason. Everything happened for a reason.
Hell yeah.
For a reason and divine time, I say that.
That's a fact.
For real.
And you just gotta be patient.
I was about to say that. I was like, patience.
Yeah, gotta be patient.
If you don't got no patience, you better learn you something. Life
Real
itself will
quick.
teach you
It's
something.
fact.
For real.
Fact.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta ask for it. It's already right there for you to learn.
No, facts. I'm back.
Patience. Yeah. You learn how to hold your tongue sometimes.
Patience and change, I ain't gonna lie. So, I would say, well, my next question to you is, as an artist, do you think it's better to try to chase a deal and get signed by a major label or stay independent?
I'm always independent. And that was before knowing and hearing all of that. I mean, because just the way the contracts are set up, you know, I already did that research a long time ago to know that you're in debt.
Yeah.
You don't want to go into anything in debt, honestly. We do because it's how they set shit up. But if you had a choice, why not just sell yourself versus taking money for product you haven't even created? You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about the catalog that you already got, that you're trying to get out there. They want you to do
a whole new catalog.
Yeah,
from the
what
shit
they're
that they
talking-
own.
yeah.
And now you under us. This shit ours. Fuck what
and
you been
then
doing, nigga.
you can do your thing, but you gotta
Yeah.
pay this back too. Like, nah. And beyond that, now it's a different. I got a different plan now. It's not
Yeah.
what I came in with. It's not the dream that I had. And I know a lot of people will take it because it's like I can still get there doing this, which is true. But you also work a whole lot harder but it's not more or less on making your music. It's more of just putting shit out now because you gotta make money.
back,
Yeah, like, and even then, the money you make then, you're not even seeing because you ain't paying shit off yet.
Exactly.
You still ain't paid nothing
And then
off.
you still got your monthly bills, and you know you living way bigger than what you used
Right.
to. So shit ain't.
The show money ain't show money, like none of that. So, and then beyond all of that, it's just there's so many hands involved
Yeah.
with deals. Even when you can have a certain amount of say so, there's still so many people who still
You
got
gotta
their
go
hand
through
on
and
shit.
shit.
Yeah, like if you just want to say, you know what, fuck that, I'm dropping tomorrow. You can't do that.
Yeah.
And even if everybody there agree, it still can't go down like that. Because there's somebody gonna go down for not following protocol just because everybody agreed that it should drop tonight instead of tomorrow.
Exactly.
So, but you know, being independent, you got that liberty and that freeway to negotiate versus somebody doing it in your behalf and they still really only doing it for their pocket.
Pockets, yeah.
So
Business, all business, I think.
yeah, and I'd rather be the one that can control my own. Because it's one thing if I choose to get on a song with somebody who's it's a different genre, a different vibe, and I just want to throw this verse on there because we talked and I feel like it's something like I want to fuck with. I could just do that versus I gotta make 6 albums like this because you said so. That's not being me. I wouldn't be the artist who I would choose to be who I want to be. That's being what they want me to be. And then by that time, I could be exhausted to not even want to put out the music that I always wanted to put out. Because now it's just a regular, it's regular for me to just drop this. Yeah.
So, I would say, one, I agree with everything you just said. And I feel like a lot of artists, when they come in the game, they think about the money and the check. They don't think about the legacy. They don't think about the name, the brand, I don't want to say so much. Well, yeah, I would always say the business side. They don't really think of the business side of it. They think, shit, I just show up, do these songs, shows.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and my one advice I always give to every artist is do your research. Try to get acquainted with the business side. You don't know nothing about the business side. Find somebody that do know something about the business side that, you know, point you in the right direction.
Right.
And then it's like, I don't know, don't be so quick to jump at every little piece of change just thrown your way. You feel me? So money ain't good money. Just as fast as it comes, shit, it might just go to.
That's a fact, and that's why I actually felt like it was actually a better route to take the nonprofit beats, because for the people who are really music inclined, they would take notice and hear that it's a passion for music, and this is a way to get out your story or whatever your passion is for it. You can hear that, you can see that when people find out that you don't own this beat and you can only stream it for so many times and you're not even getting paid for it, but you dropping 6 or 7 songs like this every 2 weeks just because I want people to know this is what I'm like, this is what I sound like, this, you know. And
like sometimes you gotta do shit for free.
Yeah, cause
just for free, sometimes you gotta make an investment without a return before you even get a return.
Investing in yourself in so many different ways, like all the way down to buying the equipment. I got it all. It took me some time, but I got it. Now it's learning the software. But until I could learn the actual, like Studio One and Fruity Loops and all of that, I would get the apps and use them that way. Record that way, because it do the same thing. Like a shortcut.
And that's kind of what I had the results with the music videos. Like, if I was to shoot anybody else's music video, of course I'm bringing out the big dog. Don't get it fucking twisted. I heard y'all niggas be out here fucking pronouncing niggas for videos and shit, man. I ain't gonna speak on it. But yeah, man, if I shoot in your video, I'm bringing out the big dog, man, because that's my expertise. I like to say that's the thing that I know the most out of anything that I fucking do. That video shit, how to work that camera.
Hell yeah, no hype unless you
no,
with that shit. Yo, for real.
But when it came to like my own shit, you know, I kind of like taught, right? Like to me, I feel like when I first started, I didn't just jump into the big camera. I had to baby step. I had to start with a phone, then I went to another little small camera, then I upgraded to a big camera, and then it's like kind of like the same thing with like Rax and like Jay. Like, all right, Rax, shoot on the camera, shoot all the videos on the camera, come out fire. And at the time, it kind of just worked out because I didn't have the space on the computer for the fucking shit to edit the videos no more. Wasn't really getting paid for it. I'm doing my own shit, so I'm like, shit, why am I about to try to scratch myself, spend this? I can just do this shit for free off the phone and still get the same shit. Download a little app, little cap cut, then it coming through in the cut. But don't get it twisted, nigga get nasty on that Premiere Pro too, for real, for real.
Word. Yeah, and you just gotta take, when I say take risks, because I'm very calculated with shit. So I'll take risks and still plan to not make a lot of losses out of it. Mm-hmm. So when I say take risks, it's like what I was saying about the nonprofit beats and reaching out to the local people who popping. Like, I won't necessarily say hit Trap Dicky, but if you're close enough, you know what I'm saying, where you know people, y'all go to the same area to record, or you know what I'm saying, definitely find out when he come through. Or find out who produced his shit, or how he got iMix to do it. What was the ticket for that first song he ever did with him? Like, you ain't gotta necessarily talk to him directly. Yeah. You know, but that's information you need. Yeah. Because if that's something you inspire, you really want that, you don't have to be the rich nigga to go get iMix Nation to do a song for you. You just gotta know how to get in contact with him for real. And a lot of times, like I saw the Zaytoven interview, and he was talking about, you know, everybody hit you with that pitch of, you know, I'm a new up and coming artist and I got this, I sound different and I'm very ambitious about my craft and all of this. Everybody got that same pitch. We feel that same way about ourselves. But that don't necessarily gonna just make somebody give you a beat because you inspiring and you got bars. And
do you feel like, because this was something that I kind of struggle with, especially when I did the Lil Dana shows and shit. Like me, I like to move structured. I like to, you know, be on P's and Q's, cross my T's, dot my I's, you know, all that shit. I like to move structured. Right. I like everybody around me to move the same way, because at the end of the day, You see me, you see them. You see them, you see me. We all the same. We all want to move accordingly. That's what I like.
Right.
But do you feel like so many people don't really like pay attention to detail, and they just be so that's what most producers, DJs, whatever, show coordinators, whatever, that's what they're used to, so that's what they kind of chump everybody up to be.
Yeah, I feel like because they see it so often. Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I did my fucking, when I did that Sweet Harbor and shit, my nigga, shit. Hey, nigga, shit. Cause nigga told me 7 minutes, whatever. So I'm like, shit. I'm like, shit. You tell me 7 minutes, or you tell me whatever, however many minutes I got. I'm not about to just do one song. I'm about to put on a show. I'm about to literally give you a piece of everything that I got in the best way that I can, the best shit that I have that make you want to go look me up. I'm not about to just do one song. That's just not what I do.
Nah.
Yeah, it's still gonna be in the time limit.
Right.
Nigga said, how many songs you got? 6 songs. You know what song you should? Yeah. And it's shout out to be that. So it's just let me do a thing. So it's just
did
like,
I give you my track list?
and every show be like that too, because it be like, oh no. But it's just like, but it's still the same thing. But it's just like, I'm not, you know, like
that's the part where
even with the Sweet, I got it's video footage where the lady came up interrupt my show because she thought I cursed. I didn't curse. I bleeped out all this shit. I put in so much work trying to chop out all these curse words and shit from the song because it's a fucking family event and shit like that. And I'm, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even curse. You thinking, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what would go there.
Right.
But it wasn't there. And you gonna come up interrupt my show and know what I'm like, I don't got some minutes.
Yeah, come on.
Like, come on, man, can't do that.
Yeah, and I think that's like.
And it's like, stop trying to chum me up, like, and then I guess it's like, man, I want to do my own shit because when I go to shit like that.
Yeah. Because I'm not manipulating the system, so don't. That's what it feels like you're trying to portray, and it's not my fault that I'm not choosing to do one song and find a way to make it long. Than what it is.
That shit would be like 1 minute. I ain't gonna lie, 7 minutes. That's 1 minute of song. That's like 7 songs to me. Shit.
Yeah, right. So like, come on, what you mean?
For real.
You didn't say that. And it'd be different because I wouldn't have applied or I wouldn't have came to this event.
Yeah.
Knowing that you didn't put that in your rule. You just said I had to submit my shit and I had to have this time limit to be within that. But yeah, being.
Cause like I like doing shows under other people, but it's like I took a point so it's like, bro, I want to just get my own shit. I just want some shit to where we can just do that shit. Like I don't know, man. I've seen many things, but I just don't know which one gonna come into fruition. Let's just put it that way.
And I know. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have a venue.
They're gonna say like I want some shit like I don't know. Like I said, I have plenty of visions like. Backyard to the garage. Cause even when you send me that shit with your booth shit, I'm like, bro, put that shit in the garage. I'm like, got this little shit, man. This shit soundproof. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, at first I was like, backyard. I was like, nah. I was like, man, that shit can fuck neighbors. I was like, do that shit in the garage, try that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I thought about shit, just like I was like, nigga, we got the park. I can get that shit for free anytime, nigga. Just jump castles, little things, some shit. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just thinking, like, all right, what can you really do with what you have? Like, not saying you gotta go spend fucking you know, at some point, yeah, that's what was going to happen, you know what I'm saying? But starting right now, like, think about every little thing that you have and how could you make it into something bigger than what it is.
And that's some of what they don't, why we would be overlooked because of that route that's taken. That's too innovative. You know what I'm saying? That shows
that's
too
the
much.
Perfect thing about it.
Yeah,
it's so your own world you create.
And that's the part that
most
people miss. You know,
it take longer, but that's the best thing about it. Like once you know that, like, oh, right.
It's even like buying followers.
Yeah,
like that.
I still got it.
I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna
say it don't work, but shit, that's not the way I want to go. Shit, I want my shit to be organic, all authentic.
They don't even know me for real.
Exactly.
And now
they got 1,000 followers with 2 views.
Yeah, that don't even make sense.
Watch my shit.
They actually do look at that,
exactly.
And that's the part about doing your research. Because people think just because you upload your music on Spotify that it's gonna get them plays, and it's not. you gotta do more than that. You gotta reach out to these different
Yeah, get your
playlists.
flyers.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, when I went to Atlanta, I did the flyers. I passed that shit up. My screen skyrocketed. Like, I ain't gonna lie. And another thing too is don't even pay attention to the screens right now, especially if you're an independent artist. Just drop and build your catalogs. At the end of the day, over time, all that shit gonna do is motherfucking grow. Yeah, everybody like first week numbers gonna be Billboard, all the other shit. Nigga, you ain't signed no label, you ain't got the machine behind you, so don't worry about that shit, nigga. Just drop your shit, and guess what? Over time, that shit will add up, my nigga. And you gonna look at that shit gonna say 5 cents. Next thing you know, that shit gonna say 500, 5,000, 5 million. That shit just gonna keep racking up, but you gotta keep building your catalog. And that's one thing that I noticed. Like, the more shit I drop, the more attempt. But when I take them gaps, I noticed that the shit kind of die off. But when I'm coming like boom, 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 this shit, it's like the momentum. It's like you can't lose the momentum of that shit.
Yeah,
You gotta
because
keep
not just the people who are already subscribe and follow you, but the algorithm is taking notice to what you steady putting out. If it's shorts, it's whole videos, you know, all of that. It takes all that into consideration. So
Somebody saying that shit do play a part. Niggas always like, how you beat the algorithm? You don't beat the algorithm. You don't try to. Nigga, you just be the algorithm. Nigga, just post. Take the fucking algorithm over. That's how you beat the motherfucking algorithm, nigga.
That's it.
You don't tap into. You don't try to know. Nigga, you create your own algorithm. Next thing you know, top bag. Damn, how many posts you? 3 times a day. Goddamn. One of these bitches you gonna see, nigga. Posting 3-5 times a day. Nigga, you gonna see one of these bitches on one of these sites, nigga.
You got videos. You got quotes. You got
all that
we live.
shit.
We everything. We everywhere.
All that shit.
Hey, you know, like,
live and shit getting posted, we ain't even posted. Shit already scheduled out. Nigga, that's how you gotta do it. You gotta think ahead. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, a lot of shit that you spend time wasting thinking about, like, damn, I'm gonna create this, Fuck that shit. You already on camera, you already doing this, whatever. Chop that shit up. You got some content. Keep that shit fucking rolling. Just keep fucking rolling.
Fact. Keep pushing that button.
That's all you gotta do. Keep fucking rolling, man. Even if you just got a fucking cell phone and a motherfucking YouTube channel, they can go live for an hour every day. It don't even matter what the fuck you talk about. Just get on that bitch and motherfucking top bitch, your shit jump.
Right.
Telling you.
And that's like I said, this right here is exactly what I needed, because I was talking about not being on the camera as much as I know I should be. Cause I was doing the podcast during COVID when I was doing surgeries and shit, and I was on the road. I was talking to people all over. We was having dope ass conversation. I done freestyle. I got a Jamaican dude right now. We still friends from this shit. He nice, but yeah, like I know it's a lane that I like and I want to be in, because I definitely got a story. It's a lot of shit I need to talk about. Shit that should be shared. Shit that I got questions. I just want to hear other people's opinions and how they feel about certain shit.
I don't want to live nowhere with these shits.
Look at that big ass fucking spider, yo.
I was next to one of them bitches before, yo. Like, no bullshit.
And then they say they scary. They don't even want to bite us.
We was on
the bitch. You look like you would eat my whole body.
I was on a mound. I forgot what this shit was called, bro. We got wake up early in the morning, do your God duty, whatever you meant to tell you. Gotta go on your post before sunrise.
Look at that bitch. It's behind.
Hell nah.
I'm telling you, that shit was on the mountain next to me, bro. I took my gun, I tuck and rolled down the mountain. I gotta get in this truck. I'm not going back up there. I gotta get in this truck. Yeah, no, I'm not going back there. Bro, that shit was big, bro. I ain't never seen a spider so big.
Fucking eight-legged freaks, man.
Between that and those scorpions. The snakes, I could deal with the snakes. Not saying I could deal with the snakes, but yeah, I can get away from snakes, bro.
Yeah.
I'm so scorpions, bro.
Yo, her brother had sent her a video of this fucking spider in Arizona in his yard.
Camel spiders.
Yo, that shit was fucking huge, yo. And they was hitting it with, like, swinging with the broom, and that shit wasn't budget. Like, it was just sitting there.
I'm telling you.
Nah, I'm good. Hey, you can have this yard.
I'm about to say, you got houses. I'll go, nigga.
But you tough, you can have, nigga. This is yours.
Come back by the bomb the whole house.
Right. You won last night.
Yeah, I will smoke you out today, nigga.
Oh, yeah, believe it.
Going to the house 24 hours.
Yeah, it's all good. I got the room already. I'm good.
That's the fucking part, but you done fall that bitch out, you gotta find out.
And Hope is dead. And yet they still twitching this shit. Like, nah, he's still alive. Bomb that shit again.
I'm always do that shit. I'm about to see one roach in the house, bro. She bobbing the whole fucker.
That means it's 12 million in this motherfucker.
Yeah, we gotta come up to country. I forgot about how to see roach last night. Bye, for real.
Open the cabinet.
Fucking
And then the one ends up with them little water palmetto bugs.
Babe.
You know what? The rain, them bitches be everywhere. Bro. You can't avoid them bitches.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be nowhere where that fucking exists.
But we are.
I'm not.
They coming.
No, they're not.
No, they not.
No, they not.
Bro, I think this big ass grasshopper. I ain't never seen a grasshopper so big. I swear that shit was like this fucking. Have fucking vibes just chilling in the middle of the shit when we went fishing. That shit was so big.
Yeah, nah. What the fuck you eating?
That shit was huge.
Fucking
I
grandfather.
could have got a video of that shit. That shit was so fucking big.
Damn. Hell yeah. Slow and steady sometimes. That's all it means. Slow and steady. Pull out the fucking desert spiders on our head.
Yeah. Big snakes and shit. I be going this bit right now. Y'all boy in this bitch is 2:39. Y'all boy, I see y'all YouTube. Let's see what Twitch y'all with. We at 7 hours on Twitch. Until you lag out, you'll. What y'all niggas got going on, man? Y'all niggas tell you why. Big politic, you know, trying to stop some jams. You feel me? Do you feel like, as an independent artist, it's better to invest in studio time and stuff like that, or should you invest into the equipment to and learn how to produce and invest your time and shit like that? Invest money or invest your time?
I would definitely invest in the studio, going to the studio, because, and this is from experience, but, and depending on where you're going, but you build that relationship to where you can ask those questions, like, yo, what button you push when you hit record? You know what I'm saying? And what's that monitor over there for? Why you use that? When I say this, what is that? And is it it's all kind of questions you can ask. But a lot of times we just go to the studio because we paid, and it's just this little time slot.
And see, I never really did that shit before.
So yeah.
First time I really did that shit was with Black, but it wasn't my studio session. I was just there, and it was like a whole like professional type shit,
I've done it.
The biggest artists
once.
in Texas be fucking recording their
Yeah.
audio. And that shit was dope as hell. But what would your advice be for somebody somebody like me that do their own stuff and stuff like that, but they really want to get acquainted with like another producer to gain more knowledge, but they don't want how should that person approach another producer that's already more established, but I'm trying to tighten up my game, but
Right.
I ain't
Yeah, and I felt like you was headed in the right direction with the cook it up, but maybe the return from producers.
It wasn't.
So I
felt like maybe they felt like I wasn't bringing sometimes when you have more to bring to the table than somebody else, and it's like, damn, why do I really need to be doing this?
Right.
And it's just like, all right, so now how could I approach, or how could I even like you know what I'm saying? Like, how could I get in? Like, how can I get in? I'm trying to get in. I don't know how to get in. Like,
yeah, like how can I find a me?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in yourself, like finding that person who's open to.
So I can cross people, but it just feels like I said, it just be feeling forceful. Like I gotta like force myself on them, and I don't ever. That's one thing about me. If I feel like I gotta force myself, like, you know what, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah, because it's one thing about applying myself, like really showing you what I'm capable of, and not just saying, oh yeah, you know, I done produced all these songs and I made the beats and I did this. But it's another thing when you really in there, like, you know, you damn near moving them out the way, like, oh wait, you did what right there? Like, hold on. So,
and see, I ain't never had it either because it was kind of like when I started doing cooking up shit. I didn't know how to make a beat to save my motherfucking life.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been struggling.
Right, and
then they got to a point to where it's like, okay, I saw kind of what the people did pull up and do. It's like, all right, you know what? I saw what they did. Let me take this and go to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And then I kind of just, just put in the time
to build on that.
But it's just like, I know it's other stuff and other knowledge that I'm not gonna be able to find on YouTube that I kind of need from somebody that kind of just got that not longevity, but just that history in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like that time put in.
So
like
I'm
an OG, like an OG and shit, like type shit.
So I actually ran in. Well, I'm not gonna say ran into. My partner has a best friend from New York, and Dre he's a whiz kid, like he IT, like, but he's music inclined. That's all. Like every room in his house has a studio set up. Like it's a keyboard and all that in every bedroom. All his kids' room, in the garage, the cat's fucking room, everything got just in case. Him, his wife, or the kids, or whatever, just get that thought, that itch to do a dance thing, because the kids dance and shit. They can just do that right there.
That shit dope.
But I went and met him for the first time. We stayed the night at the spot and all that. And he does the same shit. But like Dre is, you could tell that he put in that time. Like, cause it don't take no time for him to do nothing that he want to do. Like, like I'm gonna give you his info because he open like just keep pushing up and doing shit, and he done got into that mode. You could tell we all get in that, like, you know what, fuck it, niggas gonna pay me for this, like, you know what I'm saying, like I done did this for so many years. You gonna have to, niggas just pull up and be like, yo, let's make a song. And he like, nigga, you know how many years I just did that, and niggas ain't even like. We done had that conversation where niggas make music and they don't even put it out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so what are we doing this for? And I know that's why we don't get a lot of the return that we want from a lot of these people who are local. Like, not even as big as we would say as most of these other artists or whatever. Like, they still local, but we know they done been a part of certain people. Because I know a cat, Moon. He was one of my partner next door neighbors, and he's dope as fuck. He done stuff with Lil Uzi Vert, and all of this shit, and he was right next door, and he made some shit on the spot with me in the shed while my partner doing tattoos, and like but it didn't go no further than that. And then I felt like it was like, damn, you know what? This is when it came into that financial. It was like the financial thing, like, okay. So let me spend $150, and then it's like you gonna be hitting my email 24/7 with shit. Which is, I get that part, but then I also want you to be interested in what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and that be my shit too. I get everything about business, but I'm to the point to where everything about business, but I'm to the point where I want relationships with people.
Right.
Like, I want relationships.
Like, we hope for that to be longevity, you know what I'm saying? And it builds more than just what we learning in that particular moment.
And it's like when I come across certain people and I notice that it's only about the money, it's like, I'm still moving.
Yeah, because that's not like I said, if you're doing it for the money, it's going. One, you're gonna do a lot of shit you don't want to do, and two, you're gonna lose that drive because shit get boring, and money ain't all what we think it is all the time. Especially when you're not doing what you want to do. You know, that money get boring. So yeah, I heard Black say that on his first album. He was saying like, if I come out and I do it how they tell me to do it, and it pop, then I'm gonna have to do that every time. Even if that's not what I want to do, I'm gonna have to do it because it popped. But versus me putting it out and only 600 people like it, but it still got 1,000 views, that's progress.
Yeah.
But I want all 1,000 views to like it. So now I got to do something better, craft it better without changing who I am and what I sound like. So yeah, and that's the challenge, I think, is why a lot of people take that route of just sign it. Because they give you the sample.
Yeah.
They give you the clothes, the jewelry, the image, you know what I'm saying? Like, and if you don't know your sound, you don't know who you are, then you just can be whoever. And that's where a lot of people, they end up flopping or they go MIA for a while because it's just that image that they was forced to do first.
Yeah.
And then they fall off, or they actually go back and be like, yo, that's not
even me.
Yeah, I ain't like that. Now they come out with this whole new pitch and be like, oh, yo, see, this is hard, yo. Oh, that's how he really is, or that's what he really wanted to say. So yeah, I mean, it's always a disadvantage to get to the advantages that you want, and vice versa. You can get the advantages and then have disadvantages later. But it's, you gotta outweigh them and know what's comfortable for you and the risk that you're willing to take. Cause, you know, everybody ain't gotta rob a bank to get rich. Yeah. But if you're willing, you know what I'm saying, it's an option out there for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can definitely do it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and ride on the bank.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, until then, I'm gonna be over here, you know what I'm saying, enjoying my family, building relationships, putting out good music, and watching this shit flourish. That's what it's here for. Like I said, I want to move the crowd, like Eric B and Rakim now. You know what I'm saying? That's a real thing. I want to do a block party, and we just build a little stage. If it ain't out nothing but crates, and you block the block off, and just everybody that's part of the top bag or from the city, or from the area, come through and do a few songs. You know, you got a 7-minute slot. You can do 20 songs if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you want to.
yeah, who cares?
You got 5 your 7-minute time. I really got no problem.
And don't go over. That's when we charge.
I'm about to say, that nigga, your shit gonna get cut, nigga. What happened to the audio?
You know the Sandman? You ever seen the Sandman? We bringing him back. Oh yeah.
Go, nigga.
Real.
That nigga with a mop waiting on your ass, nigga. Probably your ass on this day.
We started the South. I mean, we've been who we've been in the music, whether we got the credit or not. But independently, we definitely popping.
Do you feel like South Carolina is on the map, or we still struggling and trying to get our name out there?
I'm gonna say we on, but it's warming up. It's not hot yet, because a lot of times it's still like we have to reference the northern part of Carolina for it to carry weight. Even though we don't hear much of nothing about, no disrespect to anybody, but like, and they can say the same thing about us, but you don't hear nothing about North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Besides when J. Cole started talking about Fayetteville, how often did we hear about what was going on in Fayetteville?
Nothing until Moray came along. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think he's going through some shit, but he's trying to bounce back. But like, I feel like we are starting to get that. Okay, the southern part, South Carolina do have talent. They knew that, but it always had to be attached to Atlanta or North Carolina or Florida. You know, they had to go to the studio in Florida record, and then when they came back, oh yeah, you know, he's from South Carolina, and he's not like, we got everything we need right here, cause those same Moneybag Yo done came to a studio in Columbia and recorded.
Oh, I say, yeah, the shit here.
So like,
But what do you think that we gotta really do to kick that door out?
it's each other.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's each other, cause we feel like, well, it's true. You do get more reaction from out of state, but that's because we don't work that hard to get it homegrown. It's like we take it as, because we from here, you supposed to fuck with us.
Yeah.
And that's not the truth. I mean, as much as we would like for that to be, because everybody in Louisiana don't fuck with Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just think they do. It would sound like it. And yes, the world does fuck with him in a population-wise for music. So it would feel like everybody fuck with Wayne. And Louisiana definitely fucks with him. But if you went and did a survey, you would definitely find out there's people from those areas that don't fuck with those artists that's from that area. Or don't fuck with their music. Like, they're not in that catalog. They only like a few of their songs. Only the ones that's on the radio. But yeah, I just feel like it's more of, we don't scratch each other's back enough. Cause that struggle part, we don't embrace well enough. We want to tell it in our music, but when it comes to like, okay, yo, you got a studio, I know how to do this much, or I got a few guys that or females who I know is nice, and they got their shit together. They got a nice catalog that they've been holding on to.
Feel like a competition.
Yeah, instead of just like, yo, we can all just get on. And it's not that it's not like that up north or in Atlanta, because it is. Because they leave Atlanta and come in here, and we ride to their shit and do all of that. But we definitely have to stick together. And sometimes you don't have to necessarily like the music. This is a true statement. You don't always have to like it to share it. And that's some real shit, because vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't necessarily believe that everybody gotta like my shit, but once you look at it, damn, you could share it for them 2 seconds you looked at it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're from South Carolina. You a viewer from South Carolina. Oh, he from South Carolina? All right, well, boom. He went all the way through to make a video, do that, this, that, and the third, send it to me, or it came up on my thing. Because I'll share Trap Dickie. I probably done shared Trap Dickie a few times because, oh, he from South Carolina. His shit is, I do like his music. But then there was a few guys who don't sound as good as him from South Carolina who didn't get that share. And it's like, okay, well, how the fuck did Trap Dickie get there? You know what I'm saying? Somebody wasn't skipping him and sharing it, even though he had to do more. I know he paid for the features that he got now and all of that. But before that, you know what I'm saying? Trap Dickie was rapping before that. We might not have heard everything this nigga was saying, but people was sharing, people was liking, people was promoting. And that's the part I feel like that's the real focus, is that we just don't hit that button. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want that love, but we don't show that same love. And it don't require you really fucking with them. Yeah, it's just the promotion part. Like, each one teach one. You know what I'm saying? If I want a thumbs up, I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. Start there. Then when you start realizing it, you actually go back and look at the analytics, and you be like, damn.
Somebody was like, how many times you watch a video, you ain't hit the like button, but you want people to like your shit?
Word. And that's real shit.
I was like, every video I watch, like.
Facts. And I don't
even give a fuck what it is, like.
Yeah, I done been on TikTok and watched the video and then scroll past after I watched the whole shit. Now they done got me the whole view, but I ain't even like it or share the shit. So I'm like, damn. I done scroll back like, yo, let me hit that real quick. Nah, I really did fuck with that. But yeah, and it really is that serious. And I don't think we people don't think that far into it either. Like it's not just me telling you to subscribe and hit the thumbs up. It really does something. Like and beyond the monetary part of it, like it's a.
Because I'd be like, that is like 100 like shit. Like, I don't even know what our YouTube subs at. That shit was going up the weekend. Like 100 like 20, 40 something. Like, I know 120, 40 people, bruh. No, that ain't on YouTube right now. Come on, like, come on, bruh. I got like 1,000 y'all motherfuckers on fucking Facebook, 750 on fucking Instagram. Come on, niggas, where y'all at?
Right.
120 on the top bag Instagram. Like somebody.
Yo, I had somebody
I
ask
just
me.
need that. We in the dough.
This nigga got my whole face. I mean, they might not know my artist name and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But I got all of this. It's on my page. All of this whole thing. They know me very well now. They just hadn't heard none of the music shit. But I posted all this shit on my page. All of this. This nigga gonna say, "Yo, that's you?" Nigga.
Yo, bitch. Bro, hold on. No. He said what?
Yo, is this you? Come on, bro. No. I mean, I could be promoting somebody else, but then that would mean I'm a promoter now. If I was going that
nigga,
far.
I know you been promoting that. Nigga, you been promoting me, bro.
Like,
You
come
gonna
on.
promote me next? I know you been promoting that.
That was my first opportunity, you know?
Hey, but now I know you got the promotions on the low.
Word. Like, yo. That shit had me
What
bugging.
kind of shit is that to say, nigga? Like, nigga, this, yes, nigga.
I was like, I didn't know if I was supposed to take that as a compliment or like, was he taking a shot at me? Like, yo, I didn't think you could even sound like that. Or, you know, I was like, man, you know, it's like,
That's how I be on the YouTube live when I go to my phone. So go for the phone, I don't know, that shit just be jumping way different from this shit right here.
yeah.
Like, the longer you be on this shit, then that's when you get it. When you go on the phone, like, you go to that shit for like 30 minutes, depending on what time it is and what you got going on. You can get fucking 500 views, you know what I'm saying?
Word.
People just be jumping in that bitch. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I don't know. I'm talking though. What? What? Oh. But,
I feel like I don't know what I really don't know. I feel like it just takes for one person to like really, really, really blow, but be willing to reach back.
yeah, and that,
Because even the people that do kind of got their foot in the door, they're not really like reaching. I'm not gonna say they're reaching back, but they reaching back to people they know. Like, you know what I'm saying? And not saying nothing wrong with that, but when is the person? Somebody gotta be bigger. Somebody, I don't know. I just feel like somebody gotta be that person to really like reach back for the whole. Like, I don't know.
I feel like they do. It's more of just shouting out the state.
Like working.
Once you
like
make it big,
connected,
they just say the name and want that to draw the attention to it, knowing that that's not necessarily how they got to that particular spot where they got to. But to be brutally honest, that is exactly what I want to do. I want to. I don't want to leave. Like I just recently found out that I could possibly have a really good connection with this particular music group in New York. But like I've dealt with people who made music in New York for a long time, and you know, not to say that it's different than how we do things, but it is. Like,
I feel like
you
everywhere
know,
different than
yeah.
I feel like here just so individualized, like.
And we don't get that liberty to put our craft on display. These other major cities already are set up like that.
Every fucking day, but
that
pull up,
and then
nigga,
just
free show Monday.
yeah, like I know I'm saying
Like,
like
it's a
this
lot
because
of
I know
shit
about it,
going
but
on.
like in New York, you know, in Times Square and all that, they just down there dancing, rapping, and they recording it. It's being recorded and broadcasted, but it's not even for money. You know what I'm saying? These people are just out there doing what we do on the inside of the house. They doing it every day on the block. and it's now turned into why people do the mic drop and on the block, and but that's where it came from. They've been out here just rapping at the block, and we got parts that we could just post up at. Everybody got cameras, everybody got phones, and we could easily just meet here if you wanna
take over the whole
That's it. You just in the park doing your shit, and then you close it down. That's it. We done. And it's organized.
Over here.
Yeah, because back in my old hood where I grew up, in West Columbia Park, every Sunday, it was a car show, and it was just the people from West Columbia, like from the area, but they had the rims and the system and all TVs and all this different shit in there, and they would drive through the little whole way through the park, and all the cars playing their systems and all that, people cooking out, and the same thing I'm saying, niggas freestyling, they playing basketball, niggas playing spades, they got a baseball field, so it's all black, like, league playing baseball, but it was every Sunday, and of course, shit would go left sometimes, because niggas was doing everything out there. When I say everything, I mean everything. But it can also be organized, because it only goes left until, you know what I'm saying, you start adding more than what you need to. Because if we just say it's going to be a music event, and of course certain people who like this particular music will show up, but because it's for this, it's for artists to just, it's a showcase, but it's not where we showcasing nothing but love and promote for the city and to show the talent for the city. Nobody in competition with this particular side of town. And, that's where it becomes a beef thing, and then it's like, nah, we better than this, and we better than them. The North is better than the West Side. No,
and I feel like a lot of that shit, like a lot of niggas that's like rapping, still stuck in between the two worlds. For real, like, and I feel like you can't be. I learned that shit the hard way. You can't be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You gotta pick a side.
Yeah.
Honestly, you really gotta pick a side. Cause once you start putting your face out there and shit, you can't be. You gotta start moving different. You can't keep moving the same way.
And that's a fact. Cause not just the streets, but the world is watching. And sometimes it only takes that one little.
I'm telling you, what time nigga, we go.
Yeah.
We go.
And then how you act after that's gonna be
exactly.
But my true dream is to be heard, and then to really publicize where I'm from, like not just take you to the hood I grew up in and all of that, but really give you that history. Like
for me, I'm really discovering all this shit for real. But I don't know. I don't really feel like. I feel like my shit just more based on life, for real. I don't know. Like, it's not about a particular area, none of that shit. I really want to write a book. It's already in the making.
Word.
But I just feel like I left home straight out of high school, went to the military, started my life over and over, getting into a whole lot of shit, went state, got into a whole lot of shit, and I just feel like from like a lot of shit I've been in, I feel like my life a movie, and I feel like that's a lot of shit that I went through, I overcame, and I grew from, that other people out here kind of going through the same shit, and that I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's not as hard as we think. It's really not as hard as we think. We make it hard on ourselves. We make it harder than what it gotta be. So I just feel like that's the main thing I want to do, and just I don't know, spread love, man. There's so much negativity and so much fucking hatred and so much bad shit going on. Just I don't know, to spread love, and I don't know. Just give back. That's one thing I want to do. Give back, not just because before it's like, oh yeah, my family, but nah, it ain't even just. I just want to give back, like give opportunities that if I had, shit probably would have been different. But I never dwell on what shit could have been. I only want to focus on what shit can be.
Right.
So I was trying to get to that point so I can do that shit. You feel?
Because I definitely feel like we always would like for somebody to be the somebody who should have already done what needed to be done.
Exactly.
But sometimes it's taking that long because you the somebody.
Exactly. You don't even know it.
Yeah, so
nigga,
like,
it's you, nigga. You waiting on somebody. Nigga, it's you. Wake up.
So I feel like that, and when I say that, my dream is to bring back, like, I don't want to go to Atlanta to be heard. I would rather, or if I go to New York and somebody hear my music, they ask me to come out there, not even on that, because I'm not with that signing no major deal shit, but on some, they trying to collaborate or whatever. It's still gonna be, I want to do everything in Columbia or in South Carolina. You're gonna have to bring your equipment here, and you're gonna do it with my crew, with your equipment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because we gonna build that mecca here. We don't need to have to go to Atlanta. Why we gotta drive 3 hours, 4 hours?
And I ain't gonna lie. I be thinking, I'm like, because at first I was like, man, I want to do that shit at home. But now I was like, you know what? It's not that I don't want to do it at home. I'm going to do it at home.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I do need to take a step away and leave home one more time just to get into some deeper network, just to, open some different doors.
Right.
But this is always going to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
and that's what I mean, because a lot of times that's what happens, because it's necessary.
Yeah.
It's definitely necessary. Even if it's
like,
just to
because
feel
I'm
the
here
different.
and I'm trying to do this, everything I got, it's not here yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to go find a way to get it, and where it's at, I don't know where. You know what I'm saying? Wherever the fuck it is, but it's gonna be a point in time where you're gonna have to go somewhere, get some shit, and then bring it back home, because at the end of the day, it's not home, so we gotta bring it back home. And that's the only way we're gonna be able to build home for real, for real.
And that's where we falling short. Is because a lot of times they get the money, they get the recognition, they get that wheel rolling for real, and they keep rolling. Mm-hmm. And it takes nothing to stop through. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about feeding nobody in the city and all of that. That's your character that decides whether you want to do shit like that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But the struggle of being from a non-dominant music mecca area, because it's a lot of people who came from here who are famous and do music production, writers and all kind of stuff. But they still don't people don't even know. They think they from where they live now all these years. And it's like, nah, this nigga is from the boondocks out here in the South. Like, like, come on, fuck out of here. You hear how you talk. You know where that nigga's from. But yeah, like, it's, and that's what I mean. Like, it's nothing to go out of state and do the networking. But don't leave, because they like that little country or that little town vibe. They do, because they know that when the world sees that.
I got put up with a girl from Chelsea. You ever heard the song I Got My Tips On?
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why I came across that shit, because like I said, I'm on Twitch shit heavy, just trying to study the people on Twitch, just trying to see what I like, because I'm like, shit, YouTube right there, might as well start. Because one thing about me, I'm going to focus on one site and then go to the next site.
Right.
And because that shit just going to keep growing, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But it's just like you got to lock in on one thing. And, I like to say, they say a jack of all trades, a master of none. I always say a jack of all trades is a master of funds. But I also had to realize that you do have to focus and master one thing to be able to move on to the next thing. But ain't nothing wrong with having multiple hats. I'm gonna say that. But you do gotta lock in at one point in time on one thing.
Or specializing in something that has multiple branches. Yeah. It can branch off to multiple things. Once you conquer this level, then now I can.
Yeah, that's why I like the entertainment versus the production. So with the production, I feel like the production shit was keeping me in a box where I only had to produce video, you know what I'm saying? I can only be behind the cameras. Right. I can't really be in front of the cameras, you feel me? But With the entertainment, it's like shit. I'm just here to entertain. Whatever you get is what you get. You know what I'm saying? It's entertainment. Nigga.
And I definitely had an actual experience with a local artist that was popping. I ain't gonna say no names, but I did a talent show, and they were the judges. In this particular one, we performed a song that was, it don't sound like theirs, but it's the same genre. And just went up for, you know, the dap just to speak after performing, and it was a whole total shun, like no dap. Just looked at it, niggas like, yo, fuck out of here. You just went up there and performed that song like that, and you think I'm about to? Nah, you was supposed to, bro. Like, that was the whole point why we went hard, because you was here judging. Like, what?
Yeah, trying to give you your flowers.
Whole time. But it was like, nah. Like, almost like, nigga, you know who I am? I'm like, yeah, nigga, that's why I came up to you. The fuck you said? But, and that did make me salty, but it wasn't like, you know what, from now on, I'm only fucking with niggas from Florida, or I'm only fucking with niggas from Charleston, because I ain't fucking with nobody else in Columbia, or, you know, it didn't take me there, and I know it do take niggas like that, because niggas rub you wrong, and that could have been your last straw. You could have spent your last dollar on all of that, you know, the outfit, the record that song that you doing at the talent show, just for a nigga to shun you, and you just didn't want, all you wanted was some recognition, like. And we fall short like that too.
I spent that money for Juneteenth, couldn't even get parking. None of that shit, couldn't even perform. Had to drive all the way to Atlanta. Be a big.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Hell yeah.
They didn't want to reimburse me. Nigga said, pull up on a Monday for a free show. Nigga, Monday on Atlanta? What do you think that happened, bro? Now you make this shit hard.
You know where I'm at. You know where I'm coming
from. I'm coming. I'm trying to dedicate. I'm driving here. Birthday.
Now you gonna give me another day?
On the weekday. Come on, Monday.
Man. I gotta call out and shit. You trying to test me if I really love this shit? Come on, man. Stop doing it. This is not how it's supposed to be.
Look at my baby back home by Tuesday.
And who else gonna be performing? It's just gonna be me? I was the only one that got this option again? Or was this already a day we could have set up? Fuck out of here. What the fuck you got going on? But for real, man. Some shit just be too hard. We make shit too hard.
I definitely make shit way harder.
Because like I said with that, like, and it's different now. Because back in the day, you know, niggas was trying to push CDs, and that was different.
Yeah.
Niggas was very disrespectful. You know, even if they didn't take it, you know, that was better. Because them taking it was even more disrespectful. They take it and just throw it right there. It's in the parking lot.
I ain't gonna lie, I was the nigga that took it. I took it.
I would at least ask niggas.
And one of them days I'm high as fuck, how about some?
Fuck this shit out of here. Fact. And nigga talking some goofy shit. He ain't even rapping yet. He just saying some weird shit at the beginning. Like, nah, I can't even. But see, now, that's what I mean by you ain't even gotta listen to it for real.
And you know, some motherfucking crazy, right? I was like, you know, I'll take it back and put my music on some CDs. Somebody be like, I want a CD. I'm like, you want a CD? I'm like, I'll make you a CD. My motherfucking laptop ain't even got a spot for to put the CD in. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to put the music on the CD now?
Now you gotta buy a whole CD, Rob.
Hey, you supposed to put the CD in the laptop. You can't do that.
Damn.
I'm like, Dad can't even burn the CD no more. My dumb ass done went and bought the CDs before I even. I'm like, hold on.
You gotta get an old MacBook, man. You might even find an old MacBook that you can still stick the disc in the side.
Yeah, no disc in the shell. That's wild.
Damn, man. Yeah. You gotta get a gamer PC just to burn CDs.
That shit gonna move so slow. Shit like a dinosaur over there in the corner.
I mean, it's definitely a lot easier than what it used to be. Like, just to support, it's a lot easier now.
I feel like it's easier to support now, but people will support it more than.
Yeah. Because then it was the, you know, people was going to the radio station every day with their CD.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, please play this, or at least listen to it. And We ain't doing none of that no more. We could just upload the shit now. Just hope niggas listen to it. Or you do that extra work by posting videos and sharing and all of that. But like I said, it just boils back down to once we finally pop in, it's got to be more than just talking about where you from. Just mentioning it ain't enough, because people know there's a South Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like I said, they know it's there. They know there's people who are already are famous, and they know they're athletes that come from out of here. They know people who do music, country. You know, it's not just one particular genre. It's all types of genres. And so it's not like people don't know. It's just that they just know, and that's it.
Yeah.
But we not building nothing out of here where we can just grow from home. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody leaving.
And that's okay. Yeah, because like I said, I lived here all my life. So.
Even when young Scooter died, they thought he was from Atlanta.
Yeah.
From
and that's what I mean. Like,
I was like, hey, I was like, this nigga was on the radio station. When that nigga got big and he had that fucking song, that's all you heard on the radio station, bro.
Right.
He was playing shit back to back, back to back, back to back. And young Scooter. But like I said, niggas be home and don't come back.
You gotta do more than come and perform at the Colonial Life Arena. That I mean, yeah, it brought some people to the city. It brought a little bit of money. We ain't talking about that tax shit. We talking about putting niggas on. Like, if you come and do a show at the Township, you should pick 4 artists from that area to do the opening act. Like, something like that. That should be something.
Shit be like, and that's why I really want to run my own shows. Most of that shit don't even be on the person that's headlining. That's whoever throwing the show or put the show together for real.
Yeah, and again, if it's not being pushed, then it can't be a conversation either. If it's not even something that's being discussed, because we don't show up to the forums. How many people go to the Black Expos for real and sit down and talk about what we talking about right now? Nah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for this to be shared to the right people to hear it and be like, yo, you should come on the show. I got some questions I want to talk about. That can take too long. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get a little more active too, because we do have the Black Expo here every year. But
I ain't never been to that shit.
Yeah.
Either.
And it's they have different stuff all weekend. You know, it's business stuff, they got music stuff, they got all kind of food trucks and stuff like that, and buying real estate and flipping houses. They do all of that. But, you know, we just leave it for other people. And I'm not gonna say that it's the opposite race. It's just other people in general, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but nigga, just say it. If niggas ain't showing up, say that.
Well, that's already a given. But I mean, we there. But I think that's what it is. Yeah,
we there, but we not there.
Yeah, we just went for the concert to see the.
We went
brothers.
for the little amenities.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the food trucks because they Black owned. And
we just trying to show support. We ain't
trying
to get
no this concert
games and none of that.
And say I went to this little seminar, but how much of that did I really take home and say, you know what?
Let me apply this.
Let me go flip that trailer that this person just said they want to get rid of on this live, and I just learned how I could do this today. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't go and sit down to that, and if we sit down, we don't take it serious. Like, yeah, the time shares ended up being a scam, but you know how much money was made off of them time shares?
A lot of shit started was a scam, but look at
we just
Bitcoin, all that motherfucking shit.
We let everybody else do it.
Hell.
And we paying to come chill at theirs and spend the weekend.
Exactly.
Nah, man, we gotta be active too. We can't just expect niggas who do get on because they grind was hard and they really went for it, and now they on, and now we want them to come back too.
Yeah.
Nah, we gotta show up too, because that's gonna be the other thing. They remember when they went.
They feel like people don't reach back because they feel like people ain't putting in as much work as they did.
Yeah, and I can agree with that too. That's some of.
So how do you feel? Oh, to answer that for that.
I feel like that's what dealing with the man or woman in the mirror is.
Yeah.
Because you definitely have to go that extra mile, like how you showcased conditioning yourself to be ready to perform. that's a real process that people probably overlook more than just, you know,
That's
making sure
something
you
that-
hydrated and all that when you go to record or whatever.
And that's something at a point in time when artists that then had some big shit opportunities, all that shit came along, and I'm getting ready for my first show and all that shit, and I'm just like, damn, well, shouldn't I be practicing? Should I be, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm thinking just like anything, you know, I'm a sport, I play basketball,
Yeah.
soccer, all that shit. So I'm thinking like, all right, you practice how you play, nigga. So it's
Yeah,
no different
it's a
from
condition.
performing, you feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, nah, you just gotta do it. Like, no. How the
Nah.
fuck am I just gonna do it?
Right.
I ain't never did this shit before. We gotta practice, nigga.
Hell
Practice.
Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't AI around
I was about
this
to say,
bitch.
fuck what AI said.
I'm not AI, nigga. AI said fuck practice, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
practicing, nigga. I need to fucking shoot extra shots because
I'ma
I
be
know
there.
I gotta go. You feel me?
I might even run some extra suicides.
Hey,
maybe,
this I'm telling you, you gotta put in extra work.
But yeah, and we don't hold ourselves enough accountable enough. You know, like again, we do a lot. We do work hard. I'm not gonna take that from nobody because I can vouch for, you know, being a father and trying to run your own business because I don't work no 9 to 5 and all of that. I tried, it didn't work out, so I started my own business. I'm in 2.5 years of doing that now. It's starting to really build. It's not as fast as I want it to be, but you can see the progression. So I can't knock that because I'm not where I was last year.
I got
And-
2 questions for you.
Yeah,
Alright, the first question was, alright, for somebody that, or artist that has been putting in that work but just being overlooked, how do you even get that attention? Like, hey, I'm here. Like, I'm not like how do you stand out from the masses? I guess when it comes to like putting in work.
well, we
'Cause I feel like the work should speak for itself, but then sometimes I feel like niggas just not tuned into the work that you're doing.
That's true. And I was gonna say, what type of how you putting your content out? Because a lot of this shit is really just research, man, for real. And once you realize it's really just what you doing is what actually is gonna get you the return that you want. Once that's really researched and understood, then it becomes a different ball game. But as far as you just being an artist and you record and you putting music out, again, I'm going back to risk. You know, like you gonna have to, if you feel like you're not getting that recognition. I mean, first off, who are you even reaching out to? Because maybe we shooting too high.
Yeah.
Because it's not to say that you can't get, you know, Sony to hear you and accept your messages, but let's not just go there and they not responding, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to Rockefeller now, and I'm only hitting Rockefeller. And nah, we gotta hit the little leagues down here because that's how you get there. I mean, and you can get there without going there, but that leads to other things, and a lot of times it's finance. Like I was saying with the Zaytoven interview thing, that's what he was saying. Like, it don't always have to be hundreds of dollars either, but that one message, yo, you know, the Sony or whatever label you sending your music and stuff to, and you just saying that whole spiel about I'm an independent artist from my city who really trying to get on, and I got this sound, and I want you to check me out. And then there's no money. It's like, well, how much are you really invested? You can have 100 songs, and you can have, you know, 1 million views on a couple of those. But what kind of investment? You just told me your story. You didn't invest nothing in yourself besides your music. And everybody's doing that. Everybody's recording shit. So we gotta be more creative than the normal just sending emails. And you gotta send 50 emails, you know what I'm saying? Not just that one. And look up who you supposed to really be sending it to. You know, don't just send it to that one generic email and you waiting and you getting these generic responses telling you not to respond. Nah, you gotta go look at who you supposed to be really reaching out to. Yeah, because there's somebody who is supposed to answer the phone calls. There's somebody who's supposed to answer the emails and to tell you
what you're supposed to go through to get to.
Yeah.
You know, and we don't even do that to know. It's just they don't fuck with us. And they not. And they not. I mean, shit. They do this for money. I found out that J. Cole charges by the word for his features. By the word. And that's
crazy.
But that's real. That's taking real ownership
That's how much
and
you
credibility.
invest in yourself.
Yeah, because and that you willing to turn down
good,
shit too.
Yeah.
Like for somebody be like, nah, man, I can't pay. I'm not paying you to give me
Well, maybe somebody
8 bars,
gonna pay that bitch.
nigga. You want me to pay you such and such for 8 bars? Are you fucking crazy?
Somebody gonna
Yeah,
pay
well,
that
go
bitch.
ahead. But it just won't be J. Cole, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we take offense to that sometimes. But that's also, like I said, I invested in me. I know that if I'm on your song, how many people gonna fuck with it just because they listening to my verse. But yeah, it's just being more persistent. We gotta grind even more. We gotta grind even more. It's that grit. Like, okay, they said no. So now because they said no, are you done
Sometimes
rapping? You done
those
singing?
be for a reason, you feel me?
Yeah, and we done heard the stories too. Again, J. Cole's another one of them people. You know, Jay turned that nigga down multiple times. Then he signed him, and J. Cole was like, "Yo, I'm good. I'm done now. Like, yeah, I'm gonna start my own shit because I really know what I'm worth, and I already knew that at the beginning. But this was the route I had to take, and that's it's not belittling ourselves as long as you can still be in control, and that's the part that is often we lose focus on because we want the money because we got bills or we just tired of struggling.
And you said something about control. Now I'm about to go to that field, but I had another question. I don't want to forget that question. But control, right? I was listening to something and it's talking about like power or whatever. And it basically was like, you know, as humans, we just want power and control. And it's like when we can't control our circumstances and the situations we in, it's like we lose our power and then we get depressed, we get on our head and stuff like that. But it's like you can't always look at every situation. To me personally, lately I've just been looking at every situation like fuck it. I don't know what it's for, but it gotta be for something. So
Right.
I ain't looking at it as it's something bad.
Yeah.
It's something, you feel me? Something better. Like it's not nothing bad. You feel me? That's how I've been taking shit. And it's just like sometimes we gotta take a step back and it's okay as humans to, you know, not always be in control because that's just life. You feel me? That's just life as humans.
Right. Yeah, you gotta
Honestly.
coast sometimes, man. You gotta take that. Gotta ride that wave.
But the question I was gonna ask you was, because you say, you know, you start your 9 to 5 and you really, you know, invest into it. If somebody is working a 9 to 5, is invested into what they're doing and doing both, when do you feel like, and I know, you know, it's probably on that individual person, but when did you know it was the right time to leave that 9 to 5? And what is your advice to somebody that is working a 9 to 5, just considering leaving their 9 to 5 and taking that leap, like, but it's a big risk at the end of the day too. Like, I know, what would you say? What would you tell them?
So, assets and liabilities is the first thing to look at. Honestly, I started with nothing. Like no tools, none of that. Besides what you may have on an everyday basis, but even then, you might not always have what you need. You know what I'm saying?
So it's gotta go to the store, right?
And especially,
like, damn, bro, I'm about to make a profit. They
right,
gotta go back to the store again.
especially when it's when you in control of everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so benefits of 9 to 5s is, you know, if you need a particular instrument or tool, you're gonna have it because it's that business job to make sure you have everything you need.
Yeah.
You know, but when you start your own shit, you know, it's
You
like,
ain't doing that shit.
yeah, and I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because it's a lot. So
Um, I had some racial shit happen while I was working in the medical field, and I stood up for myself, asked questions. In return, I got the short end of the stick and was no longer working in the field. And then I started picking up jobs that wasn't in the medical field, and I was making less, and then realizing that, you know, these people was younger than me, and they were my supervisor, and they were slack as shit.
Yeah.
And I was doing their job, and I wasn't getting paid what they was getting paid, and everybody there was aware that I was doing, you know, a supervisor's job. But you know what I'm saying? So that was frustrating, but still knowing that I'm still trying to buy these $50, $25 beats, and I'm still trying to kick out a few dollars if I had to go somewhere to record, or if it's just to get the gas so I can get to the studio. You know, so you put yourself in that. You gotta outweigh, you know what I'm saying? There's the truth is there's gonna be days, I won't necessarily say that you're hungry, but it's gonna be days where you gonna have to decide. Like, it gets to the crunch time where it's like, damn, you know, working at 9 to 5, I have that consistent every 2 weeks or whatever, it's gonna be there, you know. And depending on what your situation is when you start your own shit, because now if you start off and you already got the loan and you got a little money in the bank, that's a little more leeway, you know. But you still gonna have them hiccups when you first start, you know, because you're just starting. But I would say first and foremost, really outweigh the leaving the job. Like, know what sacrifice that really requires in your everyday life. Like, you know, because you can easily say, all right, well, you know, I can cut back on buying this all the time, do that so that I can have money to do this. But, you know, sometimes not always completely quitting your 9 to 5, but making time to see if this new venue of on your own business thing is, you know, like I told my partner, he has his own LLC and everything. I created the logo for him. He got all the stuff done, and he's doing nothing with it, and he could. And it's I told him, you know, just take 6 hours out, and he don't work on the weekends, so it's like, yo, just take 6 hours out, and just see what kind of leads you can get with the little business, with your business that you're trying to start or that you trying to run, and or just do some research on it. For the first month, just put a little time aside just to research it and see what it requires to just start up, because you done did all the hard work. But I kept running into roadblocks with the jobs that I was working at, and I would take lesser just so I would have income coming. But even then, it was more of a stress on what I was still trying to do personal life, that it wasn't benefiting me. It was becoming more of a stressor than a help. And then I did have some, that's why I said you just gotta outweigh what kind of sacrifices. So maybe you would have to move. Some people would have to move from where they live at, you know. And
I think that's one of the biggest things for me. I'd be like, man. But then again, I just be like, man, fuck that shit. I just gotta grind a little harder.
Right.
Like, shit, I gotta go to this 9 to 5, do 10 hours. I'm gonna come home and I'm put in 5 hours.
Right.
And shit, nigga, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and put that bitch on repeat. Nigga, we on day 6, bitch.
And that's what I started doing, because that's like that's what most people do when we do what we do. If you got a hobby or, you know, this project that you're working on the side, you definitely, that you investing in, the most common thing for us to do is get another job. We always double up, triple up on a job, and that's so we can make ends meet, or so we can just do whatever it is that we want to do, you know. And that is the same thing with taking that leap on yourself. It's like, you know, you don't have to quit the 9 to 5 right away, but you definitely got to start that other project, like, and not just the thought process. Like, you really got to get it going. And I was having a hard time finding the job after I got in my issue with the law. So after that, that was another sign where it was like, okay, it was more of me when I had to do the research on my charges and all of this stuff, with me doing research with the law and the system and trying to get my charges figured out, what I could do for myself and all of that. I started understanding a little more and coming to a better understanding of what I could do for myself, because of the situation where I gotta wait a certain amount of time before I could be looked at as a regular citizen again, or anybody could even be willing to take an attempt on giving me a job. And and I went to school, I went to college, I got a degree and all of this shit. So I've been working in the medical field and had the certification and all that since 2013. So it's like I got the work to show that it's credible and I know what I'm doing, and I'm not some loose cannon and crazy person and all of that. But you know how it's set up. So when I kept hitting that roadblock and it was feeling like, I'm a monster or just some criminal and all of that, I took more research into looking at what would be the requirements of doing something for myself, and what could I do as a business with the limitations that regular 9-to-5 is putting on me, that I wouldn't have to worry about doing particular jobs or working a particular business for myself. And I thought about cleaning first, because really with that, working for yourself, period, nobody can tell you no except for the people you're trying to do the work for.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the only thing that you really have to do is pay for certain licenses and things like that, depending on what type of work you do. Like, I do handy shit, you know what I'm saying? I do landscaping and demolition and hauling and stuff like that. So it don't require no real license. I got one license so I can transport inferious metals. That's it. Yeah. And that was like $25. You know what I'm saying? So, but you gotta make that sacrifice. It's definitely gonna be tough. Sometimes you don't have to have the instant grits. You really want to have, fish and grits. And steak and eggs. And, you know what I'm saying? And it's not because you can't go get it, because you can have it. Yeah, because you gonna have to put a little more gas in your car because you looking for your clients. You know what I'm saying? Like,
one thing I learned, like, why I started this whole journey and stuff that I've been on lately, I opened my eyes up to. I'm not gonna say it's a similar story, but when I did have a run-in with the law, that's when I sat down and like, I gotta figure out something different. Yeah. But I went straight into the military out of high school, and I never worked a job a day in my life for the military. Right. And the shit I went through in there, I was like, man, fuck working for people. You feel me? Like, I went like 6 years straight without a job, nigga, just hustling, trying to make ends meet, detailing whatever you could think nigga was doing. Right. And then it just got to a point to it's like, all right, now you got big dog responsibilities. You gonna have to make some more income, COVID, all that shit. Time to get a job. You feel me? Gotta get a job. Get a job, supervising, get another job, supervising, get another job. And it's like, man, fuck this shit. I'm about to just be a worker. I don't even get paid to supervise this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't get paid nothing. I just work, man. Shit, I'm good. I'll get bare minimum, nothing to get by, and focus on what I got to focus on. But for some reason, this job that I was in, it was the best paying job that I ever had out of the, let's see, I went to the military, had a cotton candy place, I worked at Amazon, then I worked on the port at Target, and now I'm at Walmart. So this is the best paying job I've had. And when I first got there, I was like, overtime. Mm-hmm. And all the other jobs before, it was nothing but overtime. But I was like, you working so hard and you still not getting to where you supposed to be at. And it's like, you gotta take a second and just sit back and think, like, it ain't that you need to be putting in that overtime for them The same overtime that you can put in for somebody else, the same overtime you can be putting in for yourself. No, it might not be profitable at first, but hey, if you know what you're doing and you know where you're going and you know what you can get, hey, do that shit. You feel me?
Look,
and I had to look at. Hold on, I'm gonna say this one more thing. I had to look at my job as my job, but this right here, this is my work. My job. That's Mr. Walton's work.
Fact.
Sam Walton, that's not my work. You feel me? That's his work. That's his work for the world. This is my work for the world. But that's my job. But that's not my work. So I'm going to show up at my job. But when I get off from my job, I got to come home and I got to work. And that's the way you got to train your mindset to be. You got to like have self-discipline.
Yeah.
Got to have self-discipline.
That's a fact. And to go a little more into the sacrificing part, like, we were driving a Nissan Rogue. That's a small SUV. It's almost like a hatchback, damn near. And I got my first job. This lady had a shed that was already leaning. It didn't have nothing in it, but it was aluminum. It had the full foundation, like big ass 2x4s and shit, all of that. And it was just me and Cece. And the lady just posted that she needed it torn down and removed. And I just told this lady, I just woke up, saw the post, and I was like, I can do that.
I'm about to say, man, I can pay
and I was like, yo, I can take care of that for you. I needed the money, you know what I'm saying? And this was before I was like, my business. It was just, I can come and do that for you. And we went, I had a machete and a hammer the first day when we went. And we pulled in her backyard in that road, and I looked at that shed and I was like, yo.
I know what that means.
Yeah, I was like,
I said I can do this, but hey, we gonna do it.
Yeah,
I gotta get the shit out.
I looked at CC and I
I
was
done
like,
missed
yo.
it a couple times. Hey, Shy used to get finished too. Shy, I'm like, man, why the fuck you say you can do this shit? You know we can do this shit. And then we get finished. Shy told you can do this. And they don't do that shit no more.
Hell yeah.
Do that shit again.
Right.
Yeah, we can do it.
Hell yeah. I looked at CC. I was like, yo, we got this. And I took that hammer and we was going at it. And with the aluminum sheets that we tore off of the shed, I cut it with a machete to where it was small enough. And all these sheets, I cut it with a machete to where it was small enough to fit inside the car.
Yeah.
And we scrapped all the aluminum, like everything that came off of there, and stuffed it in that road. Drove that shit to scrap. Came back the next day, and the 2x4, them shits is huge, yo. Like, heavy as fuck. And I ain't got nothing but a fucking machete and a fucking hammer. So I hit my mom's up and I'm like, yo, mom, I got this job, but I need a chainsaw, yo. And she like, well, I ain't got no chainsaw. I'm like, I know. We gotta get one.
Yeah, we got me need a chainsaw.
So yeah, like she bought in, you know what I'm saying, just like with this music shit, you know. But she bought in and we got that chainsaw. I came right back. I cut up all that shit up, put it in the car, and took it to the dump. And people was looking like, yo, how the fuck are you getting all this shit out the car?
I got a lot of teas ass. I forgot what kind of car. None of had a little Ford Fusion. They could put the whole lawnmower on it.
You got to. But and you know what? At first,
actually, that was the dopest shit ever. Like, I'm like, this nigga.
In your mind, you know, like when you doing it at first, you do have that thought. Like, I know people looking at me. Like, what the fuck is this man?
That shit is fire. Like, that nigga put that in there.
Yeah, and when she was watching, this lady was watching, and I didn't know she was watching, but she was watching us, and she got on that app and just talked.
So good.
Oh man, I mean, she went in, and because of her, I've been getting clients up until now, 2 years in there, almost 2.5 years, because of her. Still to this day.
That's dope. It only take that one person.
Yeah. And
that's what people gotta realize. It don't matter what you doing, how many people watching, who's seeing it, who not seeing it. None of that shit matter. Just keep going. Cause guess what? That one person gonna see something that you're doing. They gonna like that shit. Next thing you know, Hey,
That first
there you
job,
go.
that first job was $150. We made 180 off scrap, not counting what she just paid us just to do the job.
Yeah.
And then after I saw that, I was like, yo, we can make this kind of money like every day and not just once. You know what I'm saying? We can do this 3 or 4 times out the day, depending on how early we get started, depending on how much it is. And yo, I started renting trucks because I didn't have like people started asking me to haul tree limbs and stuff, and I'm like, yo, I can't turn it down. I mean, I can, but at the same time, I'm thinking of ways like, yo, you can actually still do this though.
See, that's the type of shit that I be trying to be on. But it's not. Hold on, y'all. We coming back. Battery switch got jank. Battery on the camera. Cause like I ain't gonna lie, I used to be like, I don't know ads, but then it's just like now I be trying to figure out what the fuck I could really like use for real, for real.
Yeah, and next door is the app that I use, and it's really just a community app. Like everybody, you can download it no matter where you at, and it's gonna show up. You put it in your area, it'll show if you want your neighborhood, it'll show your actual specific neighborhood that you in. And the people in your neighborhood, people in that area and all of that that's on there, you will see their posts. And it's like kind of like Facebook and shit, because people post, you know, it's a beautiful day and they show their garden and all this different stuff. But then there's people who asking for mobile mechanics or who got, you know, homes for rent by owners.
I'm trying to change a nigga oil for the low ski. I ain't gotta keep going to take 5. They fucking your shit up. Right, man.
And see, that's
like that type of shit I be on. Like I ain't gonna lie, like shit. I go car, catch a ride, what
all of that.
Do, you know?
And it's right there. You know what I'm saying? And I done had people who. The real reason why I've gotten the business that I've got, yes, it's because I'm diligent and I'm up at like 4 o'clock. I can't already sleep, so I'm already up. And since I'm up, I won't necessarily message the people, but I'm already scouting on the app. Like, okay, this person said they need such and such. I'm about to hit them
Being
up.
proactive
7 o'clock,
reactive.
I'm sending the message. I don't know if they get up that early, but it ain't gonna interrupt them. Because most people don't even have the notification on. I can tell because of how long it takes for them to get back. But they posting constantly that they need this work done. So I just DM. Most people message, and this is quick knowledge of schemes for other people. For other people. But you know, like I don't message on their posts. I'll give it a thumbs up, and then I DM. I go straight in with my number, how I can help. I'm affordable, and then that's just how I sell that pitch. And then I leave it to them. If I haven't heard anything and I still see that post, or it's like they done reposted it, and I go back to the messages. Hey, have you had this resolved? If not, I'm still available. And I won't even call it. It's not lying, but like because I'm willing to drive to wherever the work is. I'll tell people I'm working in your area today. Because sometimes people are just reluctant because they don't know if you on that side of town. You know, because on the app it says that you're in
this side.
Casey. So they gonna think, okay, he's only working in Casey. So I even make posts like it's an actual event. You know, people put they yard sales like that, but I post that I'm doing $50 load hauling, and it's $50 a load. So if I only fill the trailer up, that's just you just pay me $50. But if I got to do multiple trips, I got to fill the inside of the car and the trailer.
I'm doing that shit with the trash people around here, bro. We paying for service to make them making the trash. I'm like, man, I'm about to just get the trailer, load that shit, dry that shit down. You want your trash taken? We gonna go like we can do twice a week or once a week for a little small fee.
I just posted to this guy. He said he was fed up with Lexington County. Because they always leave and shit. And he puts everything how it's supposed to be and all
I'm
that.
telling you, that shit is fucking bad.
And I know because I
know how people feel.
I used to be the garbage man. So I know because I don't watch the guy that's on the other side of the truck with me just leave shit. Just because I'm not gonna lie. You do be tired. It
Yeah,
be hot
you
as
got
shit.
like that shit.
It be
man.
raining. It's dirty as fuck. It's nasty.
Rain,
Maggots.
you like bounce that ass.
But you apply for that. You know what I'm saying? That is it's in
Part
the
of the
description.
job,
You on the back of a garbage truck with
what
fucking.
did you expect, nigga? Fucking roses.
Yo, it's got sludge in the back of this motherfucker swishing around while we on the back of this shit. Like, and you bitching about what you gotta dump in there? Like, get the fuck out of here.
You know, we pick that
Just
shit
get
up
that
next
fucking
week.
bag. Like,
Pick that shit up
it's
next
gonna
week.
still be here. It's gonna be worse. Or we gonna finish our whole route. They gonna
Come back.
call the office and
You
we
gotta
gonna
come
spin
back.
around and go get that one
I ain't
fucking
gonna lie.
bag.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm the nigga that's gonna call the office
Facts.
like, hey, bro. Hey, listen, y'all say, man, come
Look,
on, bro.
I would too.
Come on, man.
Cause they'll be the same ones to put a tag on your trash can saying
Bruh,
you
no, not
put
even
cardboard
that.
in here and all
Listen,
this shit.
the way the trash shit set up, you pay that shit like every 3 months, right? But before that shit was on, before that they got the shit set up to automatic. It was like this little small card, yo, like literally small card they would send every 3 months, bro. And that shit get lost so easy, bro. Missed that shit one time. I'm boy picking your trash can.
We not playing.
I'm like, man.
Fucking late
Hey,
fee,
but
all
no,
that.
hey, fuck them up, cause you know what I mean. I was like, all right, I'm gonna miss this payment. Trash full. They ain't touch that shit.
Hell yeah. Now you gonna empty this yourself. You gonna take this to the dump. What you talking about?
Pay
You don't
that
want
to
our
the kid, got
services?
it.
You don't want to pay for our service? You gonna take this trash?
But I would think about that shit for real.
Nah, yeah. And
Do you think that, alright, so with you being proactive the way you are on the app, right? Alright, so like me, I feel like I got hands of magic when it comes to the detail and shit. Like I could take a car and reset that bitch to factory. That's how I do it, like shampoo and all that bitch. And I feel like I don't have enough. I feel like I have a catalog. I feel like I have the work to show, but it's like, how do I get the work to the people that's... And the other thing is, my hands are so good that once you come one time, you don't need to come back for a while. So it's like, I kind of like sell myself short because like I'm doing all this and then I don't hear from you for like another year, maybe months down the line. It's like... So we gotta do some type of package deal to where if I do this shit this good, you gotta some, I don't know, like I'm trying to think how can I really like do something different with that
I'm gonna
detail.
be honest,
shit,
if because you nice like that, go to the dealership. Because they're not washing those cars.
They're not.
They have a company.
Cause my Jeep was fucked up.
They have a company there who washes the cars for the dealership. Yeah. Most of them is Tef
How do
Seal.
you sell yourself to a dealership?
So
who do you? If I'm walking in, say I want to go to the dealership tomorrow, fuck it.
Right.
And I already got my catalog, got my videos, I'm gonna have my tablet, you know, my portfolio. That's what, not catalog, my portfolio.
Right.
Who do I need to speak to?
So really it would just be like a manager. Or you could ask who's in charge of
the detailing area.
Yeah, like who. So for me, because this is the area I'm working towards, because I used to clean federal businesses.
Okay.
And it's nothing to do it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have a decent amount of toilet tissue to know how much you're gonna need for the week. Thanks.
No, for real, by the box.
So first, word. So like on the really that's the behind the scenes stuff you would have to do. But like just going in, you find that person who's in charge of hiring the people to do the cleaning. So for me, I want to go in. You can look it up. You could just call before going in and delivering all that, then turn around. They got the appointments or whatever. But you can call and say, hey, you could pitch yourself over the phone. Just like I was calling to see if I could get information on who you all use to clean your vehicles, because I have a business, but my company that I would like to pitch to you, and maybe we could negotiate on prices and compare detail and show what I do compared to what they do, and maybe we can work something out. Because I had a friend back when I had just got out of high school. He started a cleaning business, and a friend of his was a real estate manager. So they help people get an apartment.
And so we cleaned a whole, it was like 30 units. And all he did was go to her, which is not nothing like behind the door or nothing. She was the person you talked to. She was the property manager on that particular shift. He came in, he spoke to her, and he just sold the pitch. He showed the brochure. This is my card. Here's how you reach me. This is what I charge for, you know, by the square foot, or, you know, whatever it is that you selling. You know, you just have your stuff in detail, and then you can just have your questions. You know, don't just come to just give your stuff. Know what competition you got. You know, because ask that first. Who do you have? So if they don't want to give you nothing but that, you can go and look up that company, see who they already deal with, what kind of prices they have, because you can get all that stuff on their website. You just got to know exactly what you're looking for, and then that's really all you have to do is just find out who that person is. A lot of times it's nobody special. It's just somebody in the building who decided to say, you know what, I'll make sure the garbage person take everybody trash and this, that, and the third. And with the DeBose, that was the company I was working with when I was cleaning the businesses. She had nothing but her car, and she just went and bought the toilet tissue by the boat. She had the paper towels by the boat, and that's all we did was clean the bathrooms with Ajax. It was no special industrial fucking cleaner, none of that. And the people was pleased. It wasn't. We had the little air freshener you spray after you clean it. Regular Windex, you know what I'm saying? You can even get Dollar Tree utensils. You know what I'm saying? You can get everything from Dollar Tree and use that. Nobody cares about none of that, to be honest.
Just the end product.
Yeah, you just gotta. It just needs to be clean.
Don't matter how you do it. As long as it's the shit.
You know, and we might not want you to play your music out loud, but you can have your headphones in while you're doing it. And that's some of the stuff that you have to give and take. But who do you talk to and all of that? Just make that phone call, and don't sell yourself like you just this little business. Because all of these businesses is a little business. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question, right? This is a real recent encounter, so I'm going to try to, like, make it like something that it ain't, but let's try to fill the blanks in, you feel me? Alright, so I had a little situation up running with somebody who came to me, and they tried to do a service for me, right? And I'm like, okay, cool, but when they sold it to me, I'm thinking like, oh, all I got to go through my insurance, I ain't got to do nothing, shit, I got you. I gotta take the money. Steak won't send a Jake. This shit gonna get done. What are you talking about? Hell yeah. But then, you know, and then in the midst, I was doing a detail, and they was like, oh, this shit look good. And they was like, well, you know, I got some cars, you know, I got, you know, company cars. I'm like, oh, shit, okay, God, you okay, you know, big butt, doing the big, okay. So I'm like, yeah, you know, like, man, woo-woo. Now it's like favor for a favor. I'm like, you know, I'm thinking everything good. End up getting a call back, and it is what it is. I'm like, man. So I was like, man, but it wasn't to them directly, but it was somebody else. But then I'm just like, damn, company cars though. What's up with the company cars though?
It's just.
It is just like, damn, like it's not something that I want to burn a bridge, but it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things to where I'm still a small business trying to make it. You feel me? Like, and I'm trying to get them company cars. You know, I even thought about when I crashed my fucking Mazda and I started renting cars from Enterprise. You know, I'm old, you know, do my shit in Enterprise. I clean it, take detail car. I'm do what the fuck I want to do in this car. Take it back, clean as fuck. I got it, my nigga, for real. And I was like, you know what? I want to go to Enterprise and detail their cars. Like, they don't even got it. I'll detail all these bitches by myself. You don't even, me and Rag bust them bitches down. Like, for real. Like, you don't even, y'all, how many people y'all got back there? Like, hey, come on, we cut that price in half. We did it. And then I was like, shit, I don't know, I just never took the step. Like, that's the type of shit I be thinking, like, going to, like, Enterprise or, like,
and you gotta do it. And a lot of, like, so, I know with them, you know, they're in-source. So, they actually hiring people to work for Enterprise to clean their cars. Yeah. But, like, those BMW, because that's who I was working at the BMW on Killian Road in Columbia. But I was working for Tef Seal, which was the company who was cleaning
responsible for cleaning the vehicles on the lot, but we use their car wash
Okay.
that they
I see what you're
had
saying.
at the BMW. But all
like
we
a
did was
third party
wash.
type
Yeah,
thing.
and so that's how you can beat them because they were just in that contract. So you come in and you got that.
I know my
pitch.
price gonna be way better because look,
Right,
you know
and
what I'm
I
saying?
know
I'm
what
just trying
you-
to keep it light.
exactly.
I'm just trying to do this.
And that's how I've
You know what I'm
been.
saying?
That's how I've been winning because these big businesses or companies that's a little more established in the small business, they're a little more arrogant, and maybe not even on purpose, but like because they've been doing it for so long, and they feel like people, because they are specialized and certified, and all they got the commercials and all of this, that people need them. And to be technically, people do, because sometimes you can accept the job or feel like you can do a job, and that's the other thing I was going to say too, but you can feel like you can do a job and then you get there and you can't, and it's not always a loss depending on how you go about doing that. So like for me, I don't quote over the phone unless
see, that's the shit too. I got a base price and I go from there.
Right.
That's why I started upselling.
Yeah,
I learned about upselling.
yeah.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna start you right here, and
yeah.
then this what you if this look like this, we got that tax.
unless it's something where I just in my mind it's like, okay,
And that's me too.
I can
Like
just lift that.
I'm
or I
just
can
like,
do this.
damn, nah, man, nah. I know you ain't asked for this, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Cause
Right.
this shit gonna bother me. Cause how the fuck I'm gonna clean this, but not clean this
Exactly.
too? Like I
Yep.
gotta clean this shit too. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
you just want your seat shampoo, but I'm gonna vacuum this floor too for you real quick.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just like I don't know.
And so like a lot of my clients have come because whatever the big companies are, they show up late. And so now the client's been up early in the morning. They're older people, or they just busy. They got shit to do. So they up, they waiting for you to come. You 30 minutes late. They done left because they had somewhere to be. They set this time with you and you ain't show up. That's the big business flaw because they feel like these people need them. Because I'm certified. If I come, I'm gonna fix it. You get this other person, they gonna come and it may take a long time. And you don't trust them because they look like a regular person, which everybody's regular. You know what I'm saying? You just got on a uniform or whatever. But and that comes down to just being more personal with people too, because you don't have to talk a certain way. Know that, like. You can go in and talk just like how you talk. Maybe not.
Yeah, we still up in this big.
Maybe not all
business right now, man.
Maybe not all if you somebody who uses a lot of profanity and all that, maybe you would dial that back. But as far as your character, if you goofy, then you be goofy when you selling your because that's the person they gon'.
Let me tell you this. So our rack, because it was Racks Detailing and Spark. Now our original list was like based off of like some more adult sexual type shit.
Okay.
You got the GTD that's got the draws, it's a
Right.
play off of Martin.
Right.
GTD was the works, like that's the whole thing. You about to pull up and get the draws.
Right,
That's the comical side to it.
right.
Then we had the I think it was like the reverse cowgirl, but that was like only the inside. Then we had like the wet and wild, but that was like only the outside. And then we had one more, I can't remember the name right now, but it was like that. But I was like, man, I can't sell this to old people. I can't really sell this to certain. This put me in a box, kind of. I was like, if I was somewhere like Miami or like somewhere like that shit would probably sell. But I gotta think about what's my what do you call it? Not community, but like who am I selling to? What's my market in this area? Like not that it's a bad idea, but it's just like how would you do that?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, without it being so vulgar.
Sell.
That was like sex sales.
Yeah, and you would be surprised. Like
that's how I feel, sex sales. And then I had this person hit me up, and it was like, you do. I was like, hey, yeah, I got you. I sent them a list. It was like, damn, why does word? Why it's like that? I'm like. I was joking. I was like, sex sales,
right.
but I never heard from them again. But I was like, damn, maybe I just maybe that fucked my business up a little bit.
Now, like in your case, because of the platform that you built, you can do the poll thing. You know what I'm saying? So you can throw that out there, without not necessarily exposing that it's your idea. Or you can just do it, because what the fuck is gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, the worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna find out the kink community in your community, and they're gonna fuck with you, and that's gonna be your people. And then it's gonna just be, it's gonna grow beyond that though. Like Valentine's Day, people gonna hit you up because you know what I'm saying, they might feel like that's the only time they can really be like that. Or anniversary, they'll and that's when you sell that particular category. So you can switch it up. You can still be creative with the names, but then keep that package for those kind of
I got you holiday. Keep like your basic names for just the overall general, but then for like holiday specials, shit like that. Bring out that
and not even basic, but you know, you can still
basic, but you know what I'm saying, but not as vulgar as that.
It'd be an XL package. So if you interested in what that would be, then you can you know what I'm saying, you can go behind the curtain. You know what I'm saying? But or the other thing I was gonna say is just don't sell it first. You know what I'm saying? Just sell the whatever.
Cause I got to the point where I don't even tie. I just show my little TikTok video.
I
be like this, look. I be like, hold on, I gotta do that. Give me 1 second. TikTok now. I just downloaded TikTok, bro. Where is my TikTok? Look like old ass.
And see, I'm horrible about taking before and after.
Watch me.
Stop playing.
Reset them bitches.
Stop playing.
I don't even look like never been on that.
What?
It don't even look like never been on that. Can you back to reset? I'm like, nigga, watch this.
Stop playing. What are you doing? Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you like everybody be telling me, hey, just stop bullshit. Alright, so yeah, like, and we didn't even get into but like,
but see, I feel like we need to though, cause that's the most important part of it all. Honestly, like, cause at the end of the day, none of the shit would even be going on if it wasn't for that.
That's a fact. Cause like I was gonna say about just staying consistent and believing in you, cause it's gonna be shaky, just like with the music and drawing and all of that. You know, where you want to promote yourself like that, it's gonna definitely feel like it's just you and your art, and that's it. And that's okay, because you get even more craftier about your craft when it's like that, because you realize that you really do, and it's a big market now because everybody's doing everything. You know, so and use those resources. You know what I'm saying? Hit Chat GPT up and be like, yo, I need a sales pitch.
I know I've been using
with
that shit.
Yeah, me too. Like,
you got the United Master shit, right?
Yeah.
You see how they be having a little business shit on there? I ain't gonna lie, I be using that, and every month they refresh the whatchamacallit. I'm like, yeah, let me ask this shit.
Hell yeah.
And I be sending that shit to my email, and I just have that shit in there.
Hell yeah, because you don't have to use obviously exactly what it says, but it definitely gives you that rough draft. Or that template that you can plug in your own words and your own flavor, because it's really not hard. We just don't be knowing. Sometimes it's just a particular vocabulary that people want to hear you use, and if they don't hear that, then they don't pay no attention, just because they've been through training and training taught them that they supposed to hear this. Because there's a lot of people who don't get a job because of training purposes of what people was trained to do when they hire. versus knowing that this is a good candidate. And back to being a big market, you know, everybody is cleaning cars. You know, everybody is cleaning businesses and houses and homes, and but what do you do? You know, not necessarily the job, you know, but when you meet that person the first time, how do you make them people feel? You know what I'm saying? Like, because we've all dealt with Lowe's or companies like that when they just come and just drop off the equipment and you gotta do this, or now you gotta pay extra if they gonna put it together. And you like, nigga, you just lifted it all the way in here, set it in the spot to walk away. Like, you ain't even got the plug on it. How you put the plug on?
You got instructions, bitch.
Come on, man. Just watch this video. Hit the QR code. You know what I'm saying? Watch the video and you'll be good. And that's a lot of ways that we've been winning with the business. Like I said, showing up on time. That's important everywhere. But really, when you small business, people gonna take note of that first, obviously, because they could just schedule with somebody who books it, and these people are gonna be here
As a
because
small
it's a system.
business, how do you deal with people that book last minute, but that's kind of your only business?
Yo,
but it should be like, man, what the fuck? Like, come on.
I've been taking them. I've been taking them.
I be taking them too.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been taking them. But I have recently, thanks to Cece, you know what I'm saying? She also sees that I be tired.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to be tired.
Yeah.
And that it's not a good thing. But like I'll go because it's got to be done. And you know, I take in consideration that everybody's body ain't my body. Like, I do strenuous work every day, and then in the middle of that, you know, like, they can have PT at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then somebody can hit me while I'm waiting for her to finish, and she get out at 9:30. At 10 o'clock, we already on the way to go do work, and we there for like 2 hours, and then we leave there, and now we taking whatever we just took from there to get rid of that. And then somebody else hit me, or I done scheduled 3 or 4 things in the day, and then we got 4 or 5 appointments tomorrow, and then we still making this money, and then people will hit me, and I done got home, I done took my shower, and I'm like, oh man, like, yo, the day was crazy. And somebody be like, could you just come and grab these few dressers? And I'm like, the trailer's still at the house.
Shit, man, come on, let's go.
Man, let me go get this $60 real quick. Like, I don't want to eat them fucking tacos that was from last night. Yeah, you know, man, fuck it. So, like, sometimes, obviously, first starting out, it's beneficial because you need that check. But then you also, when you get to that point where it's like, okay, it's not gonna always be consistent, but you know you need to say no. Just reschedule, because especially if it's somebody who you already done work with, because now it's not like you gotta be so impressive. I mean, you want to be every time you come to do something, but that first time, you know, you on time, you organized like a motherfucker.
Like, that'd be so impressive to make still be back for like a year.
And that's where I
that'd be more clientele. If y'all
I do
ain't gonna
tap
be
in
coming
that
back
too.
more, like,
That too, and I tap in. I tap in. I don't be annoying because I don't want nobody fucking with me. Like, if I had some shit for you to do, I would hit you up because you did the work for me. I put the post that you was amazing. I paid you. I'm gonna hit you if I got something. So I do think about that, but at the same time, Time Warner Cable sends the flyers in the mail letting you know that they got this discount coming. You know what I'm saying? They got this, that, and the third that's about to come out. You can get these few channels, or Sirius XM hitting you and you ain't even got that in your car. Like, so I'll hit them up. Like, if we did a job for them, let's say we did a job for them Monday, I'll give them a good 2 weeks, or because of what I do. So like with the weather, you know, with all these storms and stuff, so people got limbs falling. and even with detailing. So you know they got all that traction with the mud and all of that. So it's like, you know what? Let me just, yo, I know it's been real stormy outside and the weather's been bad. I know my car, I had to take care of my car. You know, I detailed my whole family car because of this weather. It'll be nothing for me to come and do a quick vacuum for $25 or whatever. You know, you can dial it back just for a little small service just because you're trying to get that attention again because you did do a good job. And it could just be they don't have whatever that is to spend it. So they ain't call. So they keep putting it off. And now they done fucked around and did that $16 for the time to shine car place, and they got that for a free month, and they only used it twice, and now they paying for something that they ain't even using, and now they done canceled that subscription, and you still sitting here waiting. So like that
nigga just subscribe to me, nigga.
That's all you gotta do.
Get your subscription, nigga.
Sometimes that might be something
I'm
you
gonna
have to
do a
consider.
subscription based
And
shit. Like one, I'm gonna bring you back to life, but after that you subscribe, and then I don't know. The same way they got the car wash and you got the little tag shit in the window.
You need a vacuum. Cool. And sometimes you just gotta cut your prices just to get back in the mix. You know, because it could be that in your area a lot of people washing their own shit, or they doing these. They popping them up everywhere, and that's where you gotta get creative. You know,
that's why I said I feel like my main thing is just like I said, you see what the fuck I can do. I feel like that's the main shit. Like I don't even care about how the outside, none of that shit. But nigga, you just need your shampoo. Like that's the specialty. Like
what about carpets?
Oh, carpets on that.
So like I feel like
the whole ceiling.
So maybe
how you say that, upholstery? Dial back off of the cars. You know what I'm saying? Well, promote it in a way where it can be somewhere, but you don't have to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You could post those videos periodically with that business card or whatever stamped on that video. Not even all the time. Just don't forget, BAG be doing this too. You know what I'm saying? Like drop that out there, and then somebody obviously will vaguely be like, "Yo, you was bullshit. That's what you know what I'm saying?" And you be like, "Nah, I still be doing that. I really be at home like hoping somebody hit me on some shit." Nah, for real. But and I got real creative. I've learned being in the medical field and stuff, like with people being real sick and all of that. You know, you can't just be what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look like the average guy who gonna come and do some demolition at your house. You know what I'm saying? That in these neighborhoods that I go to, you would assume they're calling, the white guy who has the harness on and doing all of this, that, and the third. Not the guy who pulled up in the road and said he about to pull a tree up out your ground. How? You didn't have a pickup truck. Mary, come watch this.
Right, and we've had that. And for real, and that's some of what actually made me keep going too, because it was a long gap where nobody was saying nothing, and I'm like, man, I done drove past plenty of houses and looked at it like, yo, you got plenty of shit that need to be taken away. And I've also thought about, okay, well, you keep driving past and not saying nothing.
Pull up and see what's
knock on the door. Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to let you know I got this business. Not even saying that what's in their yard is junk, because that could be offensive. You know what I'm saying? This could be, people hold on to stuff for so many different reasons. You know what I'm saying? It could be a family member or something.
My neighbor that said, hey, I got a little spot by screen. Just take it over there.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm like, I'm gonna chop it up.
I got sentimental value with this right now. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why it's still here, but it's here.
We got something we gotta deal with each other. But nah, like I just my thing with all my clients is after I do the first job and after they pay me, whether they pay me or not, but normally it's when everything is completely done. And before I get in my car, I just tell them, hey, I just want to let you know the difference between me and maybe any other business you've ever dealt with is after you save my number, we're family. And that alone has really showed me what kind of impression that put on people. because that's all people really want to feel like they got somebody they can just call. And then after we get over there and we doing the work, we realize that these people don't just want you to come and do work for them. They don't have nobody to talk to, or you know what I'm saying, like they done lost their significant other, or something tragic that happened. They got some disorder, or I got a client that lost a leg because of cancer, but she's a happy lady and she just can't get up and down to do the stuff, so we do it for her. And it don't always be hundreds of dollars. It just be like $40. Sometimes it don't be for nothing because she already done paid me before, and I know if they got it, they're gonna give it to me.
Yeah.
You know, and these businesses are gonna force it out of you. This is your last. You got $600 in your account, and they telling you it's $575 to get it done, and you get it done because you got to. But now you can't pay this, and your phone bill you gotta extend this, and you don't know how you gonna do that. But then you get the guy who come in and say, all right, you know what, I was already gonna do it less than what they was gonna charge you, but I'll do it for even less because you can't afford it right now. And I know you're gonna call me back because one, I made it cheaper, but then every time I do that, they pay me more. I told the guy,
I do agree with that shit. I be like, when I go cheaper and the work that I do, I automatically, like, it's always that tip, you know what I'm saying? Like, you call it a tip, but it's like, I know when I tell you this low and then you see what I do, it's always that extra stuff going on top.
yeah, and I never told people that I didn't own a pickup truck.
Yeah.
I would just show up in one.
Yeah.
And they just, in their mind, it's, oh man, this guy got the truck, he comes, he's ready. And they say all of that. And I finally was like, you know what? Nah, I ain't got it like that. Yeah. These people need to know what I'm really doing. Like, I'm about to do this job, you about to pay me $150, and that's not even what I paid to rent this truck. So I was really not getting any return until a month ago. I would maybe get $20 out of a job that I maybe made.
And see, that's the shit too. Like, that return on investment be like a motherfucker.
And that'll make you go back to the 9 to 5.
Yeah.
And that was a battle because I did that because I was like, you know what? All right, nah, and I never stopped applying the jobs.
Yeah.
It was, but I had no intention. I went to the interviews and all, but I just wasn't getting the jobs. Yeah. But you know, I didn't put all my emotion into these interviews and stuff I was going to, because my intentions was, okay, find out a way how to put a hitch on this road. Like, if you can't get the pickup truck, or it costs too much it's costing you to rent the truck, put gas in it when you gotta take it back. You gotta do all of that, and then at the end of the day, you gotta go eat Wendy's. You gotta go eat Wendy's for the night, and you had $300 in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, is it worth it? And I really didn't feel like I felt the return because of the work I was doing, and the people was happy. The work was being done. I did get paid for it, but then it was gone like this, and that part will drive you to go work. But then if the work isn't there for you to go to,
and that's the other shit too, like that, 'cause work gets slow too.
So like, then that's
everything's slow. Like,
yeah, and that's where you just really gotta get creative. That's why I was gonna say, you know, like dialing back from the cars and doing more of like in-home furniture wise type stuff. Because you could beat
mattress once.
Yeah, because you could beat the guys who come in easy. Because you might cut yourself short at the beginning, but you're going to get more people. Because people going to tell other... You know how many people got stains that's been around for the longest? Yeah. And it's just because they don't want to pay that price. Yeah. Or they don't want to do it themselves, so they don't go get the rug doctor from the grocery store and do it. Yeah, and so you come in, and you, like I said, with that same pitch, like, yo, how much are you paying? Or when you got your quote, how much did they quote you? And you can automatically knock it out the park. Because one, they didn't get it done already.
Well, like 3,000, I can do it right now for 18.
Yeah, for real. And they're gonna be right on it.
Yep.
Right on it.
What? 18.
Do you have a car? What? How can I tell other people? And that's how it was. I mean, we started with a client who was getting ready to move out of her house with her, and we was just gathering stuff, throwing stuff out, stuff like that. And next thing you know, she would call us for all kinds of stuff, like just random. I raked up this stuff. Can y'all just bag it up? And we ended up moving her when she finally sold the house. We ended up moving her from Columbia to Rock Hill and setting her whole new apartment and everything up. But building that relationship, and it's just like I said, those sacrifices. But just don't sell yourself short because you're a small business. Like, you can walk in and say the same thing that everybody else say. Just as long as you got your numbers and you sound confident, because that's all it is. Really, these businesses just want to see what you got right there, and then as long as you cheaper and the quality is gonna still be good, they're in there. If anything, it's just gonna be, how do I get rid of the other company? Because they got a contract.
Exactly.
So you'll probably just be waiting for the contract to end, and then you can come in and do that. But even all the way down to switching the times, because people don't want to clean stuff at night, or they don't want to be in there cleaning when people in there. But I'll come in there and clean while you in there. Yeah, to do that. One, again, I know that's a way to get in the door, and two, I need this right now. So any way that I can go ahead and get this done, I'm gonna get it done. That was like today before we was coming here. He's a prime example of you asking me if they just call you out the blue.
Yeah.
And she called. She was like, "Hey, what are you doing right now?" I was like, "I just got home from doing the job." And she was like, "Okay, well, no rush, but could you just come by and grab?" I went to a real estate sale this morning, man. I want you to put this desk upstairs and this dresser upstairs for me, and that's it. And most people would turn it down because it may not be no more than $30. I didn't even talk about money. But that don't always matter up front, especially when you're just getting started, because $20 ain't gonna pay that light bill or whatever, but depending on how you can save, that's $20 more. Right, or you could put that in the sink, and now what you were saving for the bill can go to the bill. Like, you always have to look at it in that return when you working for yourself, because even if it's 50 cents left over, how can I make this 50 cents to $1? Because we scribble and scramble change together, not because, okay, I need $1 for this to complete it. No, it's, let me see. Just because you want the sale, sometimes you got to turn it down. You got to, and you got to tell them no, even if you need the money.
I shit down lately, and I ain't gonna lie, but I have some money on the table, but when I just feel like this ain't it.
Yeah.
I feel like if I take that money right now, I'm gonna go back in the same cycle. If I wait, it's gonna be so much bigger.
Indeed. But it's not into it. But waking up knowing that when they say no, that's just another opportunity for 2 more people to say yes. Because that's how it happens. I mean, I've had people, and it might not even be, I don't get no's. I just don't get a response. And then I take it as they already got the work done, or they're in talks with somebody else. But what ends up happening is those same people that didn't respond hit me back and say, "Hey, could you come and take a look at this, because they didn't get it all, or it still looks bad out here. And I'd be like, yeah, I don't be like, oh, nah, remember you said that, because people do that too. But that ain't credit, that's not gonna credit your business at all. Like, you can take that mental note to know, hey, yeah, you didn't believe in me, or you didn't take that shot. Now that I came back around, now it's like, oh, I'm the best thing ever. But I knew that already. So you ain't got to take that as a loss either. It's like, yo, you gonna learn. You gonna find out what it is over here with this business. And that I come like this every time. He show up every time they call. And that's what it was like. He's very meticulous with his work. Like, when I come, I organize it all. Like, I think this is junk and it may be some scrap out there. Okay, just go in the house, ma'am. I got you. And I got it all separated, you know what I'm saying? We got it all worked out. But yeah, just do it. And don't feel like because it's a big business that they're gonna tell you no. Yeah, like, cause it's more likely that they're gonna tell you yes if you know your stuff. And you don't have to know a lot. It's when I say know your stuff, it's your stuff, like pertaining to your business. And, yeah, you know, and tell the products that you use. And that could be your first pitch. What kind of products are they cleaning your floors with, or your shining your tires with, or whatever the case may be? But this is what I use, and I use this because it lasts this long, or it smells like this. Or, yeah, just keep punching. There's plenty of people out there need it. Yeah. They just be hesitant because they don't want to take that risk. Yeah. And that's why we have to sell it.
I mean, I see what the big risk is, but then at the same time, it's just like, is it really that big of a risk?
Nah, and now they're making stuff so much harder for small businesses because people got to be bonded and certified, even do simple stuff. Like, I just recently, well, last year, I pulled a sycamore tree out the ground. I ain't never done that in my life, yo. I watched YouTube. I swear to God. I told the guy, I was like, yeah, we can get that out the ground. Never pulled a tree up out the ground in my life. So I'm out there, we hacking at the roots. And it wasn't really budging at first. So I had to start digging like we did. And I'm getting into the deep part, and I'm chopping with this 8-pound weighted axe, just whacking at this. Yo, then we get the fucking, I bought these straps from Tractor Supply. This is about 2 weeks in starting the business. I went and upgraded a little bit with a few dollars I made, got the straps. I went and rented a pickup truck from Enterprise.
No, they don't even.
And I yanked that motherfucker out the ground. Real shit. I did the axe. I went all the way around to all the big roots that I could find. Yeah. And when I shook it a little bit and it moved a little bit, I was like, babe, oh shit, I think we good. I put that strap around there, hooked it to the tree, bought a little winch, and I had the jacket the way it was tight. Yo. And I hit the gas one time and it ain't do nothing but spin. I was like,
I think you hit that shit the first time, but yeah, got it the first
fast because I seen it give before I had pulled it with the truck. So I was like, oh yeah, we in there. But that second time, I backed up and then I hit that gas and that bitch came up out the ground. I was like, oh yeah, I hopped out. Yeah.
That shit,
and we lifted it in the back of the truck, go knock on the door, and his wife, he's coming out the door, and his wife cuts in front of him, but she's like, I just want to let you know, we were betting. We were pacing betting, sorry. And he didn't think you could do it. He was betting against you. So you got extra because you got the tree out the ground and he lost the bet. But and they're all, man, you meet some really nice people. Like, it gives you hope for the world, for real, you know. But just not looking at yourself as just a business. You know what I'm saying? Make it a little more personal than that. Yeah. Because that's how you really win out versus other people. Because everybody come and knock on the door trying to sell something. If Ain't nothing but just put these sticky notes in your office for me, you know. So how you sell it is what matters. Just be confident. Shit up. Hell yeah. Shit, I think my phone done died. Almost.
Hell yeah, 4:30. Jay, where you at, nigga? I said I was gonna bang on the ass. Hey, that's it, y'all. That's all. That shit.
For real.
Ain't gonna lie, it's 5 years motherfuckers in here holding on strong. I appreciate all of you. If you're on Top Bag ENT on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And yeah, make sure you hit that like button too on YouTube. Yeah, man. I love Top Bag shit.
Oh, yeah, that's that little motherfucker we got found.
And it was like a little nigga, but just a different color.
Yeah.
Chihuahua, Chihuahua,
Chiquita Potato Bell.
Mexican. I said it's 5 in the morning. I had to look at him. Maybe, yeah.
Wait, I thought we said 4:30.
YouTube. Oh, shit. Damn, Jake. Them niggas must kick your ass till 5. Left. Oh, Lord, bro. Got all over Jacob. Woo. Yeah. So Jake in here. No. Yeah, nah. Did a whole work shift in this bitch. Y'all still up with a name. Y'all been up? Y'all took a nap. Don't lie. Ain't nobody see me fall asleep. You say in the live fall asleep. That shit would have been 15 hours. Damn. You know? And wake up and turn everything off like ain't shit happen. Early. I'm back.
Look up to them, look up to them, look down to me. I love you, honey. Look up to them, look down to me. Look up to them, look down to me. Look up to them, look down to me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer up, screaming fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing out, won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas think I'm too trill. Keep solid, too real. Bossed up, grinding still, fucked up, tryna heal. Mentally lately been stuck in my head, ducking and dodging 'cause niggas be fed. Want me to follow, but they misled. Got lost in the trap, I will not fail. Redirect, had to reroute, elevated, made it out. Fuck, I look like crashing out. On my back, I'm spazzing out. Sick of opinions, don't know how I live. Thinking it's easy, nigga, I wish. Shucking the water surrounded by fish. Bread, they can't swim. Jumping in, not saving in. Too real, too trill. Needing help, go ask God. This party over, I'm out of favor. Stay in my lane, stay to myself. Gripping the steel, protecting my wealth. Stepping white, stealth mode. Turned up, beast mode. Got a lot, but need more. Searching hard, trying to find beats. Going hard, 'cause they doubt me. Shining through when they cloud me. Look up to them, they look down on me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer up, screaming fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing out, won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas think I'm too trill. Keep solid, too real. Bossed up, grinding still, fucked up, tryna heal. Hey, shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm still fucked up, still tryna heal, still tryna shake back and get right. Hey, we done went for first quarter, second quarter, we still fighting this halftime. We gotta take a little break. But best believe, third quarter, fourth quarter, we about to go down. Shit, stay tuned, we might even hit OT. You never know. Top BAG ENT. I go by the name BAG ENT. That's how we coming. Top shit on me. Fuck all them niggas that doubt me.
When it
Been getting no sleep, grinding hard, taking his heat. Ran out of love, always quiet, misunderstood. Too many devils next to me. Need me a blessing, too much stressing. Thinking it's karma, learn me a lesson. Either way, I can't stop now, won't back down. Keep running these laps on the right track. Jumping these hurdles, trying to chase me down, trying to break me down. Turn me up, don't turn me down. All my niggas won't salt me down. My girl won't lick me down. Light up this merry go round for round. Round and round, round and round. Round and round, up and down like a merry-go. Niggas don't want no smoke, big CEO. Well, like you know, talking about they T.O.P. Ain't at the top with me. I sketch it, but I don't see. Hating on me, ain't got no reason. Bitch, stepped on drug through the mud. Fell off, bounce back, know I'm good. Shit, I'm doing, wish they could. Didn't even ask them out, so what they hate about, didn't get it in. Bet they feel me now, big dog shit when I step out. Big dog whip when I whip now. Used to be a fort, now I might high cook now. Beats the pack, serving up bars. Can't be mad, got a bag like glass. See through these niggas, call them glass. Quiet when I step like cannon, I flash. Say she wanna see me in the picture last. No time for the low, I chase my racks. Here for a good time, not for a long time. Say she want QT, well I got QT. Here for a QT, back on the road. Now one of these niggas, selling the hoes, keeping it pimpin', playing my role. Just hustle and flow, up all day, up all night. Grinding hard to get this right. Stole my love, it just ain't right. Look around, nobody inside. Big step silence, deep in the night. Been getting no sleep, grinding hard, taking his heat. Ran out of love, always quiet, misunderstood. Too many devils next to me. Need me a blessing, too much stressing. Thinking it's karma, learn me a lesson. Either way, I can't stop now, won't back down. Keep running these laps on the right track. Jumping these hurdles, trying to chase me down, trying to break me down. Turn me up, don't turn me down. All my niggas won't salt me down. My girl won't lick me down. Light up this merry go round for round. Round and round, round and round. Plant some seeds, watch them grow. Few that leaves, had to go top it, needed some more. I in the star in this wall, move with force. Way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like the mall. Face called good, shit that I did. They'll never know. Stepping in silence, choose my bag. They choose violence, did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me. Move too swiftly, cannot trick me, cannot trick me. Better think twice. We say neck bag, come for your neck. Checking them off, tell me who next. Chase these checks while dressing Nike. Say I changed, that's unlikely. In my own lane, why they don't like me? Provided the food, why did they bite me? Remember the nights I didn't eat to keep the peace. That's my little secret, let you tell I did you wrong. Feel away, step or move along. Hold on ice, you can't ride along. Whipping a coupe, yeah, I'd rather ride alone. Don't call my phone, only time they hit me when they need a loan. Really crazy if they think I'm stepping alone. Got on my side. Wanna right my wrong, so fuck it, got too much pride. Did me back and let that slide for my respect. I'm bound to ride, can't make it right. Out of sight, out of mind. Some say I'm crazy, going hard for the ones I love till they turn me cold. Now it's fuck you, pay respectfully. Only got myself while I'm moving differently. Love them while they living, how I do that and they dead to me. Messing with me mentally. Every day I'm breaking down inside, won't let it show. That's not what my life is meant to be. What you think he only got you? Yeah, he got me too. Take a second look around.
What does your video sound like? Go to artlist.io and get the best music and sound effects for your videos. This is not the real world.
You're the one and not the two. TBE shit, man, let go. Don't ask me why I'm smiling, yeah. And I just got bad news. Know that God got me, yeah. Know he gon' bring me through, yeah. Yeah, they playing games, that's just something I don't like to do. Famous love, whole time they plotting you. Gotta know you the one and not the two. You the one and not the two. Get too many handouts, the same people left me with my hand out. Don't ask me why I cut my hand off. Call a play, choose a route. Blindside me when they went a different route. Ain't no YN team, take a couple letters out. Flip it backwards, it's just me, don't care what you see. Got no review, only focus what's ahead of me. Ain't no watching you, ain't no pay-per-view. Only thing is paper in this view. All that playing, man, this ain't nothing new. Got nothing to prove, thinking on lost, you really confused. Really a boss, really fool. Can't get close, telling myself just keep it cool. Voice my head, saying gratitude. Better myself for gratitude. Making a call.
Rex to spawn back in the lobby. Hey, Rex. You right? You and Eddie Murphy had fun last night? Shit, y'all must went to strip club about 5. Y'all I must make some detours before y'all came home, man. Good to have you back, Rex. Missed you out here in the field, man. World war, man. Shit just been left and right, man. I don't know. We at war, nigga, and the shit blowing up. The fuck we in the field. No pun intended. But I had to explain it too. Yeah. I said everybody fell asleep and wake back up at the same time. That shit was funny. Y'all trying to get on me because I'm sleeping. Y'all been asleep this whole time. Why y'all think I fell asleep? Y'all niggas fell asleep too. I didn't even realize I had to do it. That's a lot. In the live, you sleep. When did you come back? Only reason I had even wake this shit come. Racks.
Jay would have came here and been like,
Nah, I said I'm boy, but nigga must have just clocked out. Get that nigga till 5. Cause I had one wait on that big ass. It would have been home by now. I got dedicate the nigga till 5.
yeah, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I would be struggling to stay up if I had to. But I think you sleep by the time. You too. That's a crazy hours. Shit, I'm down there. What is that? Who we at? 9:30. I was at 30 minutes, 31 minutes. That's the whole shift, nigga. I only did a 10-hour straight. I don't know. It's on analytics, so like, show me the data. That's all. I know that shit gonna be crazy.
Did Eddie Murphy hit y'all?
Like earlier. It was at one point where really I was like, I think we did. It wasn't like, it was only a
Yeah, see me. I took like 3 bites.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not working.
Candy, I get it from where I got it from.
Try to get you every time.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Down. And look.
I know. It's been like that all night.
For real. I ain't even been paying attention. I'm jumping back. I ain't gonna lie. At one point, we've been talking about this shit like 9 people. I'm like, damn, nigga, the boys that's talking shit. This is vibing. I've been in there for like a good hour straight, too. Vibing, talking. Yeah.
Wingstop should have been open.
Nigga, wake up. That's what Wingstop was. So we know what Wingstop is. Did a Wingstop stop, nigga?
I went there in my dream.
No, for real.
We ain't got me a 10-piece one piece.
And then I woke up and I didn't have them.
No, for real. Like, where?
Yeah, you know what to do.
I tell you something, though. When they open at 11, be the first one at the door.
Supposed to have a pizza tomorrow.
Tomorrow or today?
Shit, today is Sunday. Yeah, I'm supposed to go fishing. I got details. That was good, man. I'm supposed to do a whole 24 hours, man. I ain't gonna lie. So stuck it out. So I'm gonna have to squeeze in my little fishing adventure, bro. Before I have to return my supplies. I had to borrow some gear, and some rods, and a tackle box.
That shit, right.
And my license lasts for 24 hours, so I still got some more hours left on that bitch, nigga.
It
Fuck
don't
you
last
mean?
for 24 hours.
Yeah, we only got a day license.
So why are they charging me $10? I should only pay $5.
No, $10 is how much it is for a day license.
$10 should be for 48 hours. $5.
How you gonna tell the state what they supposed to charge? You're not gonna say nothing else.
All I'm saying is,
you know,
they need to change that shit.
It's not.
Yeah, went all the way to Walmart to get that license because that shit pissed me off with that damn app. The whole time I thought I got the shit at Walmart, the app won't work. I'm like, man, it's crazy. Yeah, I can't show you with the starfish. Oh my god. Just one fish. I just want one fish. That's too much to ask. Scale it. Chop the head off. Clean it. Fry that bitch.
Damn.
Just need one. What that is?
Beyonce, she had a show, I guess, but she getting dropped down on the car. And
Wait, she get what? Miss Louise, she get what on the car? What? She getting dropped down on the car?
Dropped in there.
She didn't drop down in the car, but the pole,
the shit broke?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
shit.
it's leaning.
Damn. Damn. Who the fuck told her to put that big ass shit up there?
It's a car.
Why would y'all put a car up there? Ain't no way.
Oh my god. She didn't stop that shit. Please.
The bitch gonna die.
That was like some combo boxes that the motherfuckers put together with a little
That motherfucker off that shit. That shit have been on live TV.
Man, listen, that shit would have
That shit.
that shit would have been breaking news everywhere.
What? I'm telling you.
I thought Michael Jackson shit would have been. That shit would have been.
It fell off the top.
Up the car. Out of all ways.
Got no wings.
That would have been. That's wild. I don't even know who thought it was a smart idea to do that.
So who thought this bitch go?
And after that shit snapped,
Like,
don't do that shit no more.
They
That
should
was
have
the
put her on a horse or something. Drop her down on the horse.
No. That's worse. How you gonna do that?
And that's even better chance of you busting your shit.
Nigga, this is a wet seater. This is less support. You have to try to balance with this shit.
Gallop.
You ain't finna lift no 4 legs in the fucking air.
The horse gonna be fucked.
That shit gonna beat
He
your
gonna land
ass.
flat.
Soon as he hit the ground. Soon as that motherfucker
Kick the fuck
hit
out
the
somebody.
ground, he gonna beat the fuck.
Oh, every
I'm talking about, well, you better not be the nigga on his back.
Like that car was bad. That should be weird.
That was gonna fuck your whole existence up.
We had to pick another piece of it.
I am.
She's alright.
She had died for herself up. Goddamn, hold up.
I didn't even think it was like really this.
It was that added to it.
Yeah, I'm about to say all that shit.
Yeah, and then I had this. I don't drink vodka. Bitch, you know I was cool. I was just down on the water.
Yeah, you was strong. I thought you was gonna come back like you said you was, and now look
I'm on
back.
tech duty, guys.
Right.
That's what you
With the
kept
back of the
saying.
eyes.
You said, where was you at?
Shit, you said that when I told you to come sit down when you kept popping the damn door.
I'm trying to ask her how to sound.
Tech duty, guys.
Hello?
What?
Right?
No, I need the case on my phone because when
But he can't do your fucking.
Guys, this shit a little. Y'all, I can't like. It don't work. It don't work. Look, when I try to type, it's very hard. Balance, I just was very like.
It's turning to the side of type.
Yeah, you know, one eye open type shit.
You know, one eye open type shit. Type shit.
You know, all that shit. Yeah, my eye burning, you know. Plus some onion type shit, you know, one eye.
Clear eyes is also type shit. Type shit.
That man just put hands on the top and won't rub my damn eye.
Oh.
Damn, what you just disconnect?
I ain't touch shit. Wasn't me just talking about shit.
The battery died? Then the battery.
Hello?
That tray is leaning here.
With this
on that.
Move it like this. She said she had fell asleep pop back down. Oh, I said down. Your motherfucker pop up back out like that. See me sleep? They talk shit about me? ENT. But y'all going up at this time? Y'all just waking up or y'all just going to bed?
They just getting back from the club.
What's going on? Y'all early bird and getting the worming or you just got finished doing all that sperm?
Makes sense, Ash. Figure it out. Made sense to me. Guess we on the same page.
Ain't gonna fuck them people's song up like that.
COVID. So.
Are you guys Waffle House? Waffle House never gonna let you down. They still gonna be open, but no matter what, will be open.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Ain't nothing else gonna be there.
That's the only thing. Waffle House, bro. Literally, if you think about Waffle House, not even IHOP.
Yeah.
Waffle House is the only spot.
Too legit.
Remember all that shit was happening with Iran? They was like, Waffle House gonna be the only one open where you can get some food. I'm about to get this shit right. You about to cook you some breakfast or you about to get you some breakfast?
I'm about to get me some breakfast and call it. Break. That's what I said. Waffle House, man.
I thought that shit said wing.
Man, I gotta get that toolkit, y'all. Get the toolkit. We make a Waffle House time. What you about to get for breakfast? Some eggs, bacon, and some leftover Please let me pepper. Get that at 11 o'clock. Waffle House should sling some wings on the low though.
No, for real. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back. Yo type shit.
Just to test it out to see what happens. I ain't lying. Everybody else selling wings right now.
Make sure you
Taco Bell did it. Why Waffle House can't do it, man?
Yeah, might as well.
They already, seem like they could get some good
I just
fried
feel
chicken.
like we need a food truck to go on the rock.
What the fuck we ready to? What we ready to? Oh. Bitch, you be out there. You be out there.
I could.
On the rental with Beyonce. Thereby. Sound like a blazer. That's what y'all saying. A blazer. I'm hungry as fuck. Grits, eggs, bacon, and some hash brown and toast.
Some leftover pork chop.
Why you fixing it?
Don't forget that. That's the ice.
I ain't lie, that
Look,
great.
Sphinx,
That
you
hash
selling
is
me
good.
breakfast.
What kind of kitchen?
Sphinx or what?
What kind of
Right now.
Sphinx is not open right now. Right? It's gonna be one nigga in there that don't want to be out.
I'm definitely not going to park.
Oh hell nah.
I don't have
This
nothing
ain't
to do
old
with that
dude.
man.
Gonna be.
Like, bitch,
I be late to work every day because it's old man. I
like,
mean, it's not because
no.
of him, because I can do what I need to do the day before. But come on, man, I'm in here trying to get the gas. I gotta wait for you to mop the whole floor, bro. You gonna be here all day, bro.
said,
Just bring me up,
is
please.
anybody
They don't being quiet and patient, like please just.
I said, is anybody working the cash register? He gonna say. I said, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Marty looking at me like, what you doing? Calm down. No.
Cause you gonna make this nigga keep mopping. I'm just trying to get out the stove. All that will put me right to sleep. All right.
I really went to the club and came
See, I
back.
said I wasn't gonna bang on Jay, and y'all know how determined I was about not banging on Jay. But y'all,
It's 5:17 though. Give him a little 5 minutes.
no, I know. I'm saying as soon as he walk in, I was usually I tell him to go sit down and follow.
But that nigga walk through the door with you.
All right, Jay. All right, y'all. Good night, Jay. Nigga gonna be pissed.
When I get here,
Nigga gonna be excited to see the lights still on. Watch that nigga gonna be walking this bitch. Either he gonna be
with the black mouth.
either he gonna be stressed out cause work, or that nigga gonna be happy to see the lights still on, and he gonna be walking this bitch cheesing.
I would have thought that was gone right now.
No, for real. What happened? Then I gotta stop touching my eyes. I just put hands on my eyes.
Shit came in handy, Jay.
What's that? Like, what's wrong? What's going on? Is it serious? Bro, I'm about to have a. Bro, what do you. Bro, just say it. Man, some candy.
I'm mad.
He's talking mad.
You hit the pause, put the interlude on, and it was a black in this motherfucker.
No. Listen, this whole time was a motherfucking black and mild. And he had to be right, bro.
I forgot he told. before he left, he said, "Hey, y'all want black?"
Now you and Eddie just been out of town.
I was about to say, Eddie said, don't worry about
We
that
just came
black.
back. You know what I'm saying? We had a very good time.
Not only town.
We really should have went to Bali. No, sure.
You wasn't gonna make it so far.
Oh, to pick me up some wings, stop. Would have been fine.
So as long as you had some wings, you would have been alright. So Eddie didn't take you out to eat? Then that nigga cheat?
He got me some fucking Funyuns.
Damn.
The Funyuns, is it?
Yes.
Maybe I ain't bring some Funyuns.
Funny.
Regular spicy.
It sounded like you woke up too soon. It was just getting started.
Hey, we eat no steak, no shrimp, no lobster.
Bro, y'all know Red Lobster got seafood bowl?
Yeah, I saw
I'm
that.
trying to go see what that's about. That's where I should have went tonight.
I'm trying to go catch me some crab and some fish. One day I'ma catch me a fish. I say one day. I want just one.
I thought I had me some big yesterday. Like, that shit pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. That made me like, Mark, you let me come out here to go fishing to pick up some sticks.
And the fuck out that shit.
That ain't what I brought you out here to do. That's what you doing.
You know, it wouldn't be that hard.
Go ahead. Let's see how many more sticks you can get.
After the second one, I was done. Man, fuck this spot.
Look, here go Martin. Let me just try it one more time.
Oh, you know, I told him. I told y'all we was leaving and everybody was standing there with their shit.
Nah, y'all just wanted y'all lines out the water real quick.
I got the backpack on. I got the shit, the cooler. I'm like, they go me with the goddamn fishing rod. I'm like, Martin said, let me do it one more time. I said,
yeah, just stand right there.
And I was about to chill with every time I heard somebody say, I'm like, you know what, we can go.
Cause I can't tell y'all gonna really be mad. I can't tell y'all gonna really be mad.
These times, like, damn.
I kind of knew we wasn't going to catch nothing else. That man had been out there before.
Nah, that was a time of day though, and I love boys to be coming through. That shit was sad.
We need a boat, guys. I'm ready to go be on that water.
You wanna be on the water?
With Eddie.
No. You on the water with me? You're not going with no Eddie. I'm cool with Eddie. You know, we got movie, politics.
One thing you can say is I never trip off of Eddie. That one time though, was you. You did that.
I never gave you an Eddie.
No, I'm saying like you was tripping, and that made me trip.
I wasn't tripping though.
Marty, that's how people die.
What?
Did we even tell them that story?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't even remember that shit. Yes.
Shit got real fast.
Now what to
You
see?
know what?
You cooking? Or you going to get you some food?
Nah, you know she cooking. Doing right in that kitchen.
She probably like,
I would be surprised D up with these breakfast. D like to get up early, cook for granddad.
grits, egg, bacon.
You sound like you trying to go get some.
I'll bring the package.
Then Granddaddy will be like, what the hell? Then Granddaddy gonna be like, hold up. I can used to the number that shit.
What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the heliante? What the heli on? What the heli berry? What the heli burden?
Miley Cyrus? Or either one of the Cyrus?
Halliburton.
Hmm.
Hey,
I was I just know one of the Cyruses. That's just the most.
what the hell?
That's just the first. I don't know. That's the first that popped in my head.
Miley
Miley
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Don't pull that from him.
Not dead ass. I ain't gonna lie. Her fucking dead.
Fuck.
Can I hit that back?
Share. Share.
I went to one of this stuff. It was a black. She ain't up yet. Oh, D. I run out. Nah. She ain't up. You know, she got something to school in the morning. Give her a couple more hours. She be up.
Now Jay not here by 5:45.
They calling that nigga like, well, we going search party for Jay. I ain't lie, what going on? What happened? When they at? You got 5 minutes, pull up to this house.
My nigga, that's what you said.
Huh?
My nigga.
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 I'm the nigga. Nigga.
Nigga. Nigga. Nigga. Nigga. Nigga. Got. Get.
Nigga.
Get.
Okay. Get it.
That sounds like that chopping screw
Yeah.
shit. Speaking of that chopping screw, where's the ladybug at?
Yo, it was a ladybug in here.
ladybug in
Hey, yeah. I was supposed to show that shit, but then that shit just, I don't know. That shit was like there, and that shit was just shit. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a ladybug? Yeah. That shit landed right there. Makes sense. I thought I saw it fly like at this point, but then it's in a sense. Let's be sleeping.
It's right there.
Oh shit. I wonder if that shit been right there the whole time.
I ain't flew nowhere, eh?
But that way, I knew that was the motherfucker.
I took the roof over
I'm
here.
watching
when
y'all.
we first saw
Right.
it.
See it.
Right here, take him down. It's crazy. I didn't know that shit.
It's little. Hey,
They
yo.
could like butterflies. They could like butterflies.
Who?
I'm just saying, can't you? Not butterflies, ladybugs.
Shit. Why you can't have a red bird? You can't like have it.
I don't really want no bird as a pet. I ain't gonna lie. Once them wings grow back after they ain't clipped, the motherfuckers get loose. If I catch that shit,
I want one of them birds. I'd be like, pepper,
you want a parrot.
pepper.
See them bigger. I don't like them little small birds.
That's why I want my bird.
I don't like the small ones. I don't like the little Tweety birds. Them bitches be going crazy.
Talk that shit.
You
know her.
We should get a little parrot a little bit.
Put it downstairs. How do you teach? You teach it with the center? Or they? Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't know how.
I say you can.
Just copy what they did.
Yeah.
Were they here?
Yeah.
I don't know. My mom had.
What do you used to say? You remember?
They didn't like my grandmother.
I want a parrot, but I have to be comfortable with that motherfucker. So I want to
You
keep
want
it in the
snake,
cage all the
though?
time. Snake different.
Nah, it's not.
Yes, it is. She ain't got no wings. She just slithers.
You can think all that them cords over there is cords, but you go over there and it's rubber. I'm not wanting to play games.
I don't even want it for a long time. Like, I want it for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks is too long.
That's what it for 2 weeks.
You got to tell for 2 weeks.
Who gonna shoot the video?
I know you gonna have to go get somebody for that.
Rack said she ain't gonna shoot my video if I get a little snake for the day.
Or from a distance.
Not even for 25.
What?
You shoot the video though? You shoot the video
I'll
though?
set up for 12. I'll shoot the video. But from a distance.
I'm gonna get a big. I'm gonna find somebody with a big ass fucking.
See, you're running the fuck out. You just said it.
Hey, you gotta go big or go home. Yeah, oh, the little snake. I need some, I need longer than just 12 hours, bro. I gotta try to figure out a way to get creative with the little motherfucker. The big shit, you need one shot. That shit, golden. Done. Chef's kiss. That's what you say, isn't it? What do you say? Chef's kiss.
I guess.
I forgot what that black snake called. That big long black ass fucking like it's like no. It's only like certain many in the world, and it's a girl somewhere. I forgot where she from. She got one.
Anaconda?
No, you get it. It's a baby snake, but it grows to be like big as fuck. But it's like a rare snake. I forgot what them shit's called. It's like black, but it's
That's
like a
one of the bitches
pearlescent.
that choke your ass up. And
No, I
it took you too long to say that.
You don't think it's different from a dog? I mean, none of them motherfuckers got ate yet. But do you think it's different from a dog as a pet and a baby and you raising it up? If you treat it right, though? You think so? It be like they sizing them up. Them motherfuckers ain't get ate yet, so I ain't know.
Till you turn them out.
But if you feeding it good though, fuck. You can't give it a reason to eat your ass, man.
Right.
Just don't give it a reason to eat your ass. They can feed the shit.
But
He be like, that's the
what
beauty of it.
reason is for him to eat your ass. It's a snake. You never know with an animal.
Yeah. And you just want to be the dickhead. Be like, let me get wrapped up in this snake. Choke your ass up. You could be his first victim, Murray. Why? Didn't you a baby snake?
I'll look from the glass.
I ain't like that shit in Colombia. We went to the flea market and nigga had a snake out there and put that shit around my neck in Colombia at the flea market.
Hey, he's squeezing.
Hey, you ain't get him.
That nigga's gonna have to be in there.
No, for real. Let me mark. Cause I ain't.
What is he
Snakes ain't bad though. So would you rather a snake or eat like a lizard or iguana?
Neither. Well, I've had a iguana. Not
There,
person.
or like a Komodo dragon or something like that. Y'all look, what about a ferret? You ever heard of a ferret? This little motherfucker stupid. But my roommates having some shit. What's in your pocket, nigga? Your pocket moving.
Oh, this whole thing?
It's my ferret.
It's me all the time.
This shit do the shit so much, bro.
Yeah, I'm good. The farthest I go is like a bunny
Nah, them,
or a hamster.
Nah, that's too close to rap. Hamsters at a younger age,
It's
but
Tupac.
I don't want no hamster. No hamsters. Hamsters, the gerbils.
I'm just saying.
Oh shit, y'all forget it. You heard him? So I was like, I had a hamster, his name was Tupac. And I was like, he died. He said, we heard the real one dead too.
Yeah, you see my nigga right there.
No word.
Rest in peace, Tupac, nigga.
Rest in peace, Tupac.
They go your gerbil right there. Tupac.
Tupac.
Alright, Jay.
Look, G, that's the house shit.
Yeah. If I shoot the nigga in the chat, pull up.
turned on.
Oh no, he posted 27. Oh, he said out this bitch at 5:06.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Get the nigga extra 6 minutes.
I ain't going not even a minute over, bitch. I'm clocking out when I'm supposed to clock out.
Nah, you know that nigga gotta walk everywhere though. We on machines, that nigga gotta walk. Jason, I'm be small as you by the time the fucking you.
Yeah, jaywalker.
Shit out of me.
Fuck the word, just a walk.
He walking fast too. You see the stuff?
That shit blurry as fuck. He must know we still up. I tell you,
No,
walking
for real.
with the cheese around. Fucking J-Ski.
I couldn't have his shit.
I did that shit one time. I did that shit a couple times. On the Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night going to Sunday. It ain't really bad though. It ain't bad till you hit that like 2-3 o'clock hour. That's when that shit started to be like, alright.
Like I feel like I have to have a job that'll keep me busy.
What time we supposed to be leaving? Fuck.
When I did that valet job downtown, I went in.
But though,
that
that's just one
night,
night.
And you know, they were showing me stuff like that. I didn't know how to drive stick shift, so it was somebody else there with me, but they wasn't talking to me, so I'm just like, fuck. So I give me a couple little tips. I'm like, this is nice. But the more the time went by, I'm just like, what time was it? It was from 12 to 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's only fucking 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go.
My dog got 2 tips left.
Good.
Well, this is my gas money in almost, so you know, came through.
It was a nice.
Apply for
shift.
another job.
That was a nice little shift. I'm out of
And
here.
I got in the next week. But I think, like, I don't know. I worked too many jobs to be like, which one was the best? Because this one was cool.
But you only did it for not you did shit like.
And I'm talking about the one we have now.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I said, it ain't bad. It's just,
It's cool.
I don't know.
But before them,
That shit just not safe.
you see.
I'm boy working like a slave. Right there with Master. Had them boy trying to do me like fucking Ricky out for boys and do it. I'm not going to that gate. Y'all better go. See these niggas pulling up, cracking their windows. What the fuck they do?
That's what got me working.
They go. Yeah, me working.
Y'all ever did fast food before?
Set me free.
Y'all did fast food?
What?
Like work fast, like fast food?
Nah, I couldn't do it. They say if you can't take the heat, stay out the kitchen.
Yeah,
I can't take the
I
heat.
did. I worked at
I can't do the heat, bruh.
Bojangles.
Word?
I can't take the heat in the kitchen. I ain't gonna lie, I get hot.
You alright? So like when y'all work there, y'all able to like eat for free?
Well, I did because my aunt was the district manager.
Oh shit!
But I mean, you get your meal and shit.
Do it come out your check?
Yeah,
Fuck that!
mine did.
I'm gonna be like, give me a family meal and I'm gonna make that bitch stretch.
For real. Make it 2 half gallons.
You know?
I need a gallon out here. You hear me? Honest, I'm working in here.
For real.
Matter of fact, make that
Lemonade and tea, please.
Yeah,
But you know,
yeah,
Bojangles
it's
lemonade is
very
nothing but what is it? Chocolate can? What's that?
Yeah.
Chocolate can lemonade? Or be Minute Maid. What the fuck? I want homemade stuff.
Ain't no Pope in this shit.
I hand squeeze this.
Sorry, but this is not Chick-fil-A.
I got a fucking diet lemonade from Chick-fil-A. Well,
They make those?
Yeah. Look, me neither. I just seen that today.
What the fuck is a diet lemonade? You got no sugar in it?
yeah.
I was looking at the
But I still
frosted.
got like the dragon fruit.
But what that taste like? Just
It's nasty.
lemon
as
water?
fuck. I ain't
like a lemon water? Just lemon
Just
water?
tart.
Yeah. It's pulpy.
It's tart and pulpy.
That shit tastes pulpy.
Yeah.
Not pop tart.
With some dragon fruit puree. Somebody tell me I look like Dora the Explorer.
When?
What you say? Let me show you guys. Excuse me, guys.
Move the little small one. Make it focus.
This?
The little small one in the front. Put it up first with the lighting. It's okay.
That shit, yeah. Hello?
You got a green vest on? And AJ. So I was gonna hold on for you, nigga. Still in this bitch, nigga.
I know mama called.
What she say?
She's like, make sure when you get home, we can sit stuff. I was like, what?
Can't get in there, man.
Trying not to
They kept your ass till 5:05 then. Yeah. They got a lot of work.
Here, Jay, I said I wasn't gonna bang on you like I did last weekend.
Why you ain't stop by D House to get us a plate? Your mama making
Not for
some
real.
eggs, some bacon, some grits, some
She
hash
never come
browns,
back in
and
the chat. She
some
be in the
leftover
kitchen.
pork. She making all that, but minus the pork.
You should have got a plate, Kylie.
Or 3.
She looks like she was asleep.
Look, your mama. Your mama even stayed up too.
Nah, she said she had fell asleep and came back. Everybody fell asleep and came back yelling at me to wake up. Black, hey, y'all.
That should say hot twat.
Hot two, Max
Hot
Hot
two.
two.
What the fuck?
That name looked familiar. I don't know why I see that name before I on Twitch, but
No, wait.
that name may look familiar, sound familiar on Twitch. I am.
Jay. These bitches? I just came back.
The Eddie Murphys? They went out on the town.
I don't want that shit. And I didn't expect it to be because where I got it from. What that is?
I went sold them shit.
Huh?
I gotta ask them.
Right, you be still
Yeah, right? Look at the damn boss.
Jay stealing. You gonna be like, where y'all coming from? That's why I say me gonna be in
Top Man Club.
Ma, you just gotta bring it to the door.
You know, we gotta take Jay Carter so we won't be making so much noise.
Yeah, my truck, that shit gonna be dead. Yep, y'all.
To save me a plate.
Jay, you think I caught something?
Where's the guy?
I caught 2 sticks.
Yeah, it's
That's all.
damn. Who's doing?
Shit, I know. The bitch was big though.
Shit.
Fuck.
Awesome. Yeah.
I told you she got hit with the Looney Tunes. That fish was under there like, not today.
That was the fucked up part about it. It was like half a worm, literally just half a worm. Like, man, something got that shit. That's the
Yeah.
fucked up part about it.
Goddamn.
He got
On the
hung up
first
his
one,
stick.
the second one, they should get that shit. That shit was a big log.
He got hung up on
That
his
shit was a
stick.
big ass log.
Snatched
Down
that
there
shit.
looking at your hood like this motherfucker.
Think they
shit
slick.
See him pulling the stick and shit.
Look at these dumbasses. Look at these dumbasses.
Let me take half of the word, get him excited. Let him know we're biting.
Yeah, we're vibrating, all right?
No, for real.
I can feel
I feel
it.
it by your heart.
It's vibrating.
Where's my spear?
And then the part about the bitch was jumping out the water. I'm like, oh, this ain't
They playing.
Throwing that worm around.
Now, guys.
How you gonna do that?
You get that shit caught up in the
We
skin.
want
Niggas come here every day, B. We didn't know what y'all gonna do.
Niggas is hungry out here.
Then they fuck with you and just splash. Splash. Like, what the fuck? We see y'all.
Shit. Ain't like them bitches can do anything else when they come out the flash like they can do some other shit.
They're supposed to walk on land. Funny, you motherfuckers. It's a fish that walks on land.
You wanna see my legs?
That's me too.
Splash. That's all they do. Fuck.
See, thought that grasshopper was big. Watch shit was big.
Bro, that shit was humongous.
I
Like,
thought about that
I've
shit.
never seen nothing like that before. I was like,
And that shit was like yellow.
that wasn't no grass. They sent that shit over.
Who sent it?
They said that shit.
Who sent it? We'll
I'm
see.
not saying no name.
We'll see.
That's Hopper from Ants.
They sent that over here to test some shit out.
Man, I know you did, man. Look here, we talking about the government. Cause I see it working. They fucked up.
Want to be following them black trucks in the water? Then trying to go fishing. That's what I my fish.
I'm also saying, we talking about the
Yeah.
fucking government.
I want to be following them black trucks.
Yukons with tits at the lake.
They gonna get us.
Bro, you know, you have y'all already head of state.
Oh yeah.
Bro, when the security every time we smashing the boat, guys.
Fuck around, catch a robotic fish. Yo, something's up. Yo, something's up. First it was sticks, now we got
See,
robotic
I
fish.
told you. Should have said it. Should have said it. They knew we was coming.
They got us.
Yeah, we got yeah, we gotta go off the grid and shit.
Check your ride. It might be test.
Take the bottom,
I
take
ain't
the
never
bottom.
want to be on that goddamn lead anyway. I go off the motherfucker.
I don't know. You won't put me on this bitch. Put me on the grid. nigga.
I'm trying to press a button and spawn out and shit. Fuck.
I ain't by the way, right spawned it back. Gotta be studied though. But now we pop back out of nowhere.
You know? I ain't never too far. I was in the chat the whole time. Man.
Sleep.
For 1 hour.
Saying he had a screw.
Huh?
Saying he had the screw.
I was watching the game at first, but then,
He fell asleep.
no, I just, well, I don't know what happened.
Somebody
Like,
say I'm hungry as fuck. Grits, eggs, bacon, hash, and toast. I got the whole meal like that bitch.
I just need a little grit bowl.
Real.
Shit, that nigga said they need the grits, the hash, the eggs, and
All
that in the
star,
bowl.
homie.
Listen,
Let me get that.
let me get a little French toast on the side. Who sells French toast? I know Sonic do. Burger King do too. That shit don't slap. That should be greasy.
I hope.
All that will put me right to sleep. Us too, shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, oh my god. It's 6
Somebody
o'clock in
saying
the
no
morning.
yet. It wasn't it.
It would have been everybody. Not the only person that closed his eyes. Wait, never mind, never mind. I was like, never mind. I look better nigga like this. He's like, they were like, yep, y'all had y'all time. Y'all back up.
Alright.
Not on duty. Not on duty.
nigga shit, man.
Take a 10-minute intermission on the dry erase board.
Listen, today we are learning. It's 6 o'clock.
It's about to be 6 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my dry top, cruising the street.
Girl. I was doing when it was 1.
Nah, for real, I don't even remember getting 6. I remember waiting on Jay ass. Right, just kept saying, "No, I ain't gonna do it to him. I ain't gonna bang." I was like, "Nah, fuck that shit. That nigga come, hey."
Yeah, he about to be done.
What up, Jay? Alright, good night, Jay. So weird though, you know. We done did a whole work shit on this bitch last song. But the hard work and dedication, you feel me?
Niggas
I
definitely
feel
here
like
for their missed time.
it's time to get into, you know.
Smoke again.
Yeah, for real, that niggas thing round. No, nigga, round folks.
I told her I had to consider it done. I was going to sleep. Nigga say, I'm gonna take this, guys.
And then boom. What's up?
You know?
What's up, Jack?
Like nothing ever happened.
What's up, Jack?
Nigga fell through.
But no, I started seeing like different shapes and shit. So I like laid there for a second.
Yeah, you see how many bites you want to
To get to the fucking eye. You know?
that shit. That's the thing. That eye don't just get you. That eye
Snuck up.
yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck going on with you? So the room just started spinning. I turned the game
Taste
on.
colors.
And then I couldn't get that fucking taste out of my mouth. Like that shit.
I taste sour apple. I get
Yeah, you know?
You lied to me.
They ain't no fucking CBD.
Had a CBD right now.
SHW. Hey, snuggle.
Jay, you sleepy?
A little shaky, a little shaky.
Nah, I said I'm I'm not tired. You know,
I mean, you done rejuvenated me. You probably am.
but you know, that wasn't like a tired sleep. That was like a hot sleep.
You still rejuvenated.
High to the sky, my God.
I'm about to say, either way, your ass went to sleep.
Okay. Shut us down.
We'll be back tomorrow, guys.
Another thing.
They should be proud of me though. Today, I didn't even tap out today.
Oh no, they should be telling you if I no. See, that's why I say y'all gotta tell her. You did tap out today.
Yeah.
You did 5.5 hours. I mean 5.5 days. 5.5 days. 5.5 days. You tapped out.
I didn't tap out. Because if it wasn't for the Eddie Murphy, I would have been here all night. Y'all know that. So that just means Rags don't need no more Eddie Murphys until.
I mean, right there, you stop trying to eat the whole damn pack.
That,
One
you
damn
know, because maybe if I would have just ate that one little piece, I would have been fine. Like you guys.
Fuck it! We lit. Guys, I'll be right back.
I didn't even tell you I was gonna be right back.
But tech duty.
Gonna do tech duty from the control room.
I gotta go for the control room.
Left and said,
I gotta go clock in.
that nigga left and came back and said, I'm gonna take duty.
Hey, don't y'all hate it when the time clock don't act right?
Listen, felt like I was back there in one of the rooms where y'all know when y'all walk in the room and they got all like different system boards and the lights going off. That's how I felt. The fucking sun coming up. We should have went to the beach.
Damn, the sun coming up.
The sun.
No, for real, ain't it? Yeah. I tell you, wait, hold on. She gave me the whole Eddie Murphy and then let me get a piece of. You said you saw what now? I see that too.
Oh, and then it was one time where I was down with when you told me to go help with the air fryer. We was down there talking. She was telling me something, and I was like, "Oh," and I ran upstairs or whatever, and I just like I was, bitch, I was tripping. I ain't gonna lie, I was back there tripping, y'all.
She said she came down there. She got with the air fryer.
But the air fryer never come back.
No,
You ain't talking
mid conversations. Like I don't know what.
When it ding, I'm pretty sure she know to take it out.
Eddie Murphy.
Bruh.
Bed. Oh. He was in the control room with what TV? What TV and iPhone?
One eye, two fingers.
I need to try that Eddie Murphy. Try that.
What's that color, man?
Yeah, that Eddie Murphy took me back to when you had came down when I was in the guest. Oh.
This is blueberry.
Oh, this
is red.
Gary. Jay. Just
Mr.
when you take that, just make sure you got you some good food.
Y'all gonna come over here?
And you know, Jay will be sitting there
Make
corner
sure you
somewhere.
ain't got nothing to do. No, that's gonna be Jay for real.
I'm gonna come out the room.
Niggas just in there saying,
The same spot too. Nigga ain't gonna at the same spot.
You remember them colors you was talking about? I see them too.
Bro, I tasted those. Bro, they tasted so good. I had the square and the circle and the You have the green one too?
What about the pink elephant?
bro. I think what really did it to me was when I was downstairs with Cece, and that shit was just because that's when it like hit me.
I did we got right like she said, huh?
You know why?
I was like, you gotta go have a seat. Right. Oh,
Yeah, okay. Because when I went back, I was like sitting down. And then when I got
Right,
downstairs,
I was thinking, oh, she coming.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna
You
take duty.
sit down and calm down, but when you get back up,
Yeah, that shit turned up on my ass. That shit said.
That's what I thought you was coming here to do. You said you was gonna take duty. I thought we about to turn up a little 30 minutes. Then come back. Never come back for the little thing.
Turn it up on this tech dude. You know what I'm saying?
We having malfunctions and shit.
You had
malfunction and shit.
Right, please stop this far back. Now the way you came back in the chair, what the fuck? Oh shit. This shit shot me.
What made me notice it was how she pushed the door open. Slow as shit. And said,
You slid right in.
Boom, but she was like, I'm gonna take the what? Nigga?
So we live, man.
That's some shit I gotta do back there. You niggas don't need to know about it.
Everybody still in here?
That's all that matters. Y'all still here.
Tech dude.
I know she been gonna say she been here all day, y'all.
How many voices am I supposed to be hearing? Okay, let me go check on that.
Delay the audio. Hold on, because though you know,
No,
your mom said delay the audio. If you're gonna be delay the audio,
No, you have fucked it up. Something like the audio fix. Hello, Rex. Hello, shit. And I was like, damn, where the fuck
It
everybody
must have been one of them times when I just closed my eyes and said, "God help me, please."
The colors are trying to answer for me.
It's red, Mari. It's red. What? Can you hear me?
Red. Redder than red. Purple. I can't see nothing. Wait, I was asking about the audio.
Yeah. Yeah. I fuck with that one. I would go get that in. But I just would do it when I ain't got nothing to do.
Start saying indigo and shit.
Making up new colors and shit.
Aqua.
Fucking color scheme about this bitch.
Sleep making rainbows on the wall.
The fucking sun, bitch. I could have went and caught the sign.
7-Eleven.
Oh.
7:37. Oh no, cause that lagged out. Hold on, I gotta see exactly what the time is. Switch. Tell me. 10, about to be 10:30. That's not including. There's a dog.
That's the little nigga.
Day 6 rolled into day 7.
I know your mom over there cooking it up right now.
The McGrowley.
Listen,
I'm just gonna make some eggs. That's it.
you just gonna make some eggs.
Yeah, just
Add some rice.
little grits.
Egg and rice. What? No.
I can't eat a cold.
He said ketchup.
It's a video. You know what video I'm talking about? I think it was Loteria.
Y'all
I just can't eat
put
a cold.
ketchup on y'all egg and
My eggs and rice.
Yes.
How should you eat it? I love ketchup on red rice.
Y'all actually woke me up because y'all disgusting again. White people and shit.
Ketchup on what?
Oh shit.
Red rice?
She heard ketchup.
I love ketchup.
Yeah, I love ketchup.
It's real simple. Burgers, hot dogs, fries.
You know?
Meatloaf. That's it. That's disgusting.
Red rice.
That's worse than the people with shit.
Even on the grits, sis.
Bread.
No, hell no.
Yeah, I love me some ketchup.
Cheese, butter, pepper,
salt.
That's it.
Some butter, some salt.
No. Garlic
Ketchup.
Garlic pepper.
See, I can never do that.
Now, talking about garlic powder.
Yeah. Ketchup
Disgusting.
on shit it don't belong on.
That ruined my whole dream.
She heard ketchup on grits.
That shit.
Ketchup on eggs and rice.
What about mustard on rice?
Mustard?
Curlew.
Mustard on shit.
Oh, curlew.
No. Is it Hopper John's?
Yeah. Hey, why would you let them say that shit? You the white one. The fuck?
That's country.
Nah, that's not country.
That's
Fuck
that
no,
country.
that's nasty. Y'all nasty as hell.
That's country.
I would never let y'all live down that nasty shit. Don't ever cook me no goddamn grits. Ever. No
That's
shit.
shit. I ain't gonna cook them.
I'm gonna pick them up and throw them at y'all.
I ain't gonna
nasty
cook
ass
them.
motherfucker.
I just won't eat it.
The fuck? That's what I'm gonna do.
And guess what? Every time.
I'm gonna pick up your.
You know what I'm gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna get my ketchup. That shit go.
I'm gonna pick
I'll
up your
have
plate,
these.
throw it at you.
I hope it's not a lot of ketchup left either.
So you do that little fart noise and shit. Oh, I hate that. Like, goddamn, y'all couldn't let shit get to my boss. Y'all
Y'all working in
girl with the damn sour cream on everything.
Bruh.
If y'all ever, I will beat the shit out y'all.
Ranch on spaghetti.
That's crazy.
Ranch on
I can
spaghetti.
see ranch on spaghetti.
I like
Me
ranch
too.
on spaghetti.
I used to do that.
But ranch on spaghetti and pizza is that's normal.
We agree on one thing, okay. I ain't too far left field. I love my ranch.
I seen one
My
person
mustard
my
and
whole
my
life.
ketchup. I love my mustard and my ketchup. I'm a ranch.
I seen one person my whole life put ketchup on eggs and grits. I'm related to him, but he white. He the only person I ever seen do that shit. He did it with his
You
white side of
probably
the family.
got a little bit of white.
I got the shit with my granddaddy though.
Yeah, nasty as
I ain't
hell.
gonna lie.
Bruh.
That's what my
They
granddaddy.
can't never cook me no goddamn grits.
They don't put the ketchup.
I'm about to say it don't go in the grits. You gotta. It's a condiment. You add just
Yeah, like so she makes it grits.
it's a condiment.
Swirl the ketchup on top. Like,
Exactly.
And then-
nasty. Nasty.
Oh, no.
Nasty.
Hey,
Y'all
that's
fucking never
a big mega meal.
Y'all ain't never heard of stewed tomatoes.
Stewed tomatoes.
That's what go on grits. That's what go on rice. Ketchup.
Stewed
You want
tomatoes.
some
Yeah.
pasty ass vinegary stuff on grits?
You want chunky tomatoes? That's what the stewed. No, that's what
I
it is.
always eat
chunky?
my grits chunky. I put
No, I talking about
meat,
the tomato.
cheese, the egg,
The tomato chunky.
tomato, stewed tomato go on grits.
See, I love ketchup,
And
but I
rice.
hate chunky tomatoes.
I'm like,
And I hate
no fucking
tomatoes.
ketchup.
I don't
Love
like
ketchup.
tomatoes. Well, I only like.
He like cooked tomatoes,
I don't
but
like
he don't
raw
like raw tomatoes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I
keep
can see
telling
that.
them that's weird because most people who don't like tomatoes,
it's just
they
that
don't want it
slimy-
hot
that
either.
slimy-
I love ketchup.
my grandma, she used to
I don't
eat
like
like a whole
tomatoes, I
tomato,
love
like an
them.
apple type shit.
Oh.
They
Like,
make a tomato sandwich. Mustard.
I'm about to beat your fucking ass.
So, I ain't never did it, but
I'm about to beat the shit out of you.
That man.
That man with the mayonnaise slices. Oh, I want to choke the shit out of him. I want to choke the shit out that man.
you got a mayonnaise slice.
They
They
sell
got mayonnaise slices, y'all.
mayonnaise
I'm
slices.
so serious. Duke mayonnaise slices.
But it's mayonnaise.
That's
I will slap you back into your mom's uterus if you do that shit around me. I swear to God. Get the fuck.
I gotta go find some fucking mayonnaise
That's
slice.
a UK shit. Ain't
It's
no
on
way.
TikTok.
Real shit. They got Duke slices, y'all. Run.
How the fuck do it stay solid though?
I ain't never even heard that shit till Trump got in office.
How does it,
that,
how does it stay solid
it's
though?
some shit you
Yo, that shit is real.
What the fuck?
That's some shit you know.
It's like a
That's
cheese.
fucking mayonnaise slices.
Hold on, play that back. Play that back.
Dude,
Exactly.
slices.
And it's thick, right? And he don't put nothing but two of them shits into tomato.
That shit look like cheese, yo.
2
I beat the
tomatoes
shit out you.
and 2 of those mayonnaise slices.
That shit probably.
Jay, I tried to stay up for you.
You go beat
You
that
took
shit
too long.
and try that shit. I ain't trying that shit. If the mayonnaise ain't squeezing,
Nah, take the mayonnaise off. Add some like.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
mayonnaise. Okay, I can say mayonnaise do go on the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, it do.
Yeah,
Chicken do, but don't forget the lettuce and the tomato.
Cheese
And the
with-
ketchup.
cheese on a fucking chicken
And the
sandwich.
ketchup.
Hey,
Put his
hey,
hand at the first.
And the ketchup.
That
He
is
ain't put his
amazing.
hand at.
That is amazing.
All right, Marianne.
Yeah, type of cheese. Pepper jack. Pepper jack cheese.
No cheese.
Pepper jack.
I love pepper jack cheese, but on what?
Chicken
sandwich.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
my nigga. Hell yes.
I'm just like,
Hell yes. That fucking spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Oh,
hold on. Since they here,
Yo.
who got the best chicken sandwich? Or these your options: Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. You got to put them in order. Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, Raising Cane's,
I
McDonald's.
never had Raising Cane's. Don't eat fucking McDonald's. You're disgusting as fuck.
I don't eat it no
Don't
more.
ever mention that bitch. Don't even put that shit in
Like
the
you
mind.
ain't never had a good
That shit is
chicken, bruh.
nasty.
You ain't never had a good McChicken.
Big chicken ain't even real chicken.
The deluxe
We talking about real chicken
The
sandwich.
deluxe one.
The crispy chicken deluxe.
That shit is not hitting no chicken sandwich.
The crispy chicken deluxe.
I eat a KFC chicken sandwich before I eat some goddamn
Okay, you want to eat a slider or a snacker? What they
I eat a Derby sandwich
No.
before I eat McDonald's.
From KFC.
The fuck?
So
KFC got
It
sliders?
depends.
I don't eat no
That's
fucking
probably
McDonald's.
not-
You gotta be the nuggets. That's
No, I don't eat shit from McDonald's. Dead ass. I advise everybody to stop eating fucking McDonald's.
I don't
No
know
games.
last time we had McDonald's.
No games.
All jokes aside, we didn't have McDonald's.
Straight poison. I do not play about no goddamn McDonald's.
I went to McDonald's one time recently, but that was
What
just.
was that?
Remember I went in when they brought the chicken tenders back because I thought they was gonna be the same like how they was back in the day, but it's not. That shit is fucking horse meat.
They fucking fries gotta sit for 90 days before anybody can eat them. Do not eat McDonald's. McDonald's has contracts with every fucking hospital in America. Do not eat fucking McDonald's. When I'm talking about McDonald's, I'm not saying because they taste nasty. I'm telling you that shit is straight poison.
Yeah, my mom was telling me about that.
That shit is not food.
That's why I stopped.
That shit is not food.
Telling them don't eat that shit.
Real shit.
I thought you.
No, I'm saying don't eat
I'm
that
dead ass. Don't eat that shit. I'm dead ass.
Yeah.
I don't
Jay,
care
you
about no
still eat
fucking McDonald's. Raisin Cane's got my heart. We don't have that in Colombia, but I ain't never had a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing good.
But the chicken
butts.
But
Just
same
imagine
shit.
that bitch on the bread.
But that damn, I love me a spicy chicken sandwich.
They should have had a spice. They didn't even got spicy option in the game. See,
But they give you hot sauce.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
upgrade the menu, bruh.
I ain't
But
gonna
the original chicken sandwich, y'all ain't even named that. Get the fuck out of here.
What, Popeye?
Popeyes is good, but they're not the original. Bojangles is the original. Get the fuck out of here. Cajun
Just was talking
filet,
about that shit earlier.
that's the shit. The Cajun filet.
Bojangles, Bojangles, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said we need to fucking spot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I was gonna
We
say.
need to go get some
I meant to
Bojangles.
say it.
Bojangles open, bitch.
Bo-Berry
Biscuit, a Bo-Berry biscuit. with
Hell
the
yeah.
shit. And then
I
fries.
remember I was addicted to them fucking biscuits at one point, and then them shit just was spicy, and every time that shit would just fuck my stomach.
That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, that's just
It's
like fucking me
Bojangles,
up.
it's
I don't know what
crazy.
about it. It just I don't know. The taste just started fading away.
Oh my god, them. That nigga sent me the Duck Donuts. Y'all been there?
Duck Donuts? No, we
It's
heard about
big
it.
out
Oh
here.
my! I don't want nobody else donuts ever again.
That's
And I
what
was,
we got one
I was.
They good?
Good, bitch. I don't want nothing but that. You don't gotta give me no cake.
We got one
No
too.
ice cream, none of that. That shit's so good
Yo,
We
you
gotta
can
try
get a breakfast sandwich on the donut.
on the donut,
From Duck Duck?
Like with like turkey.
and it's
Bacon.
good.
You
Yo.
just want a motherfucker
With
to have
turkey?
turkey, yeah?
I think they do get turkey bacon and stuff.
That shit is busted. No, they good. They good. Duck Donuts is the best.
Everybody say they good though. I ain't gonna lie. I
They
just ain't
is.
never tried.
Yeah. It's downtown.
I say big on sweets. I think so. I think big on
Nah, I fucking don't.
sweets.
CC, we just was talking about, because that Eddie, hey, that Eddie Murphy, I
No,
told
'cause you left us. No,
listen, no, hold on.
I had to go to sleep. Ain't nobody was in here for me.
I told them when I was
was alone.
downstairs, when we was downstairs, that bitch, like, hit me. But he was like,
And
when
then, and she said, y'all, we was talking, and she was like, oh, hold on. She left it at that.
and all I hear is, oh shit.
That shit was rushing her and all that
No way.
bullshit.
Like, I was sitting down when I went in there, but when I had got up, I was like, fuck, I think I got up a little too fast.
Not the colors.
The colors, the shapes, like,
Wonder
Said she was saying, well, what was?
what?
How many screens you saw?
So how much did you eat?
How much did I eat? All right, so I had it's two that come
About
in there.
1.5.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
because they ain't did
Oh,
that. They took a
damn.
picture.
I had a good bit.
That's why. I didn't know you ate a whole. I thought it was like, damn, you put that.
Yeah,
that
I
was that one?
Yeah,
I thought
because when
one
he
more-
got it was half
I thought
big.
one-
You ain't watch up.
No, I thought one
I
came in
pulled
a pack.
the one out the bag.
That was half big.
3 bites in
You
it. It was
half
3
it.
bites in that bitch.
You might as well say half. You know,
That's half.
and then they got that, y'all ate that, and then I had that one piece in there, which is the piece that Jay got.
Yeah.
I just bit that motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I'm about to say she bit that one twice.
But I'm okay now.
A girl tried to get on her dude for putting cheese in his noodles.
Like noodles, like
Noodles,
like
ramen.
What's this world coming
Yeah,
to?
cheese go in that bitch. She really tried to argue him down. Butter, cheese,
People
hot
out the
sauce,
internet gonna
salt,
think you
pepper.
crazy.
She thought the internet was gonna think he was crazy. No,
Wow.
bitch, you crazy. That is literally normal everywhere.
you put cheese in there.
Everybody put cheese in. If you ain't never did that,
Well,
you
I
missing
don't.
out. Well, you
Yeah,
that's why.
Try.
Nah, but if you wasn't that,
Yeah.
Try.
the cheese in the noodles will change your life. You'll never eat it without noodles, without cheese ever again.
How you feel?
That shit is crazy.
I like my noodles a particular way. I like my shit with butter, hot sauce. But it
Butter
gotta
is
be cooked.
mandatory.
It gotta be cooked a certain way. Though.
But I put oregano and basil and Italian.
It depends on what flavor I'm eating. It depends on what flavor I'm eating.
But most people put like salt, pepper, garlic powder.
Yeah.
Nah, I like green shit. I'm gonna put oregano, basil, and Italian seasoning in damn near everything.
So them,
My
them,
salad
y'all
on
ever
my
had Bodak
sandwich.
noodles?
What's the Bodak?
Bodak? I think I'm saying it.
Bodak noodles. Yeah, people put cheese in them. It helped with them spicy ones. It helped the kind of tone it
Yeah.
down. But if you watch them people on TikTok, I don't know how she didn't know that. If you see the people on TikTok doing the mukbangs and they eating that, you always see it cheesy. Doing the cheese pulls, pulling that shit up.
They do.
I don't know what the fuck she did it. But she posted the video thinking the internet was gonna get on him. They got on her.
People eat how they eat.
And
I'm not
I'm gonna be cool with that, except for the ketchup and shit.
I love ketchup. I'm gonna put it on everything to the day I die.
If you put some fucking
I need a
beans
whole
on some
personal
toast in
bottle
front
of
of me,
ketchup.
I'm smacking your mama.
Beans and toast?
Girl,
Beans and toast,
that's
like
a-
pork and beans? Or what kind of beans you talking
No, beans and tomato paste on top of fucking toast, and they don't need to be heating that shit. They pop the can open.
She said they
Put
don't
the
be
beans
eating that shit.
on the fucking toast. What kind of beans?
Like black beans?
No, like how we got beans, like we got the barbecue beans.
Yeah, like
them type of beans, but they don't have barbecue in theirs. It's in tomato paste.
to pork and beans.
It was like pork and beans, isn't it? That's why I think it's pork and beans.
It's pork and beans.
But it ain't no pork. It's just beans.
Oh yeah. They stopped putting the pork in the pork and beans a long time ago.
Yeah, ain't no pork.
This some UK shit. This ain't no.
Oh, I thought you
this
were saying
ain't-
like
put no
pork and
beans on no damn toast.
Oh no, I ain't putting no beans on toast. Maybe
They
a man
put
with
beans.
me a little
Yeah.
sandwich.
They put the beans on their baked potato. They put tuna and beans and fucking onions.
So this is eat beans
on the baked potato and call it a jacket potato. I'll the jack you the fuck up. That's what happened. I'll the jack you clean the fuck up.
Listen, my stomach just started.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
All them beans.
Beans and tuna and red onions on top of a
Beans and tuna
potato.
don't even go together.
Tuna
On a potato?
beans.
Yes, I'm real shit. Them people weird, and they think we got nasty food. We do cause our food ain't
Yeah,
real
them
food,
niggas
but
ain't like
you know what I'm
pickles.
saying. But
They
you
don't
put
like
that shit
pickles.
together nice. They don't
I'll
like-
fuck a pickle up.
They don't fuck with pickles like that.
I'll fuck a pickle up.
We all gonna fuck pickles.
You know what I'm saying?
You got us fucked up about pickles.
Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah, them pickles. Something about a pickle that just makes you like rejuvenated, like.
And damn vinegar.
This nigga, they got a smiley face on the side of his head.
What that shit from off the wall?
Gotta be.
But you always not
Face out of that bitch though.
You can say what?
I don't know.
The ladybug's over there? Hell yeah.
Oh no.
That shit been over there chilling.
Oh no.
Let it outside.
You gonna let it outside? Bro, the sun really came up on y'all ass.
Still in there.
Or did the sun sneak up on
No, the sun came up on y'all on I was knocked out.
you? You know, me too. I just kinda got out.
It was like no, it was after 3. After 3, that's when I was like, fuck y'all. Soon as I was over here scrolling for a few minutes, I said,
What time?
6:18.
Damn, Chick-fil-A should have been open. I would have went
Sunday,
and got
that
their
shit
biscuits.
Like be Sam, nigga.
it ain't open on Sunday.
I'm about to say that shit dead. You know it's Sunday.
Like be Sam, nigga. Chick-fil-A ain't the only shit. Running this bitch.
can't get it anyway. It's Sunday, it's closed.
Damn.
Better try again tomorrow.
Why would you just have
Jay.
to let me talk?
We're going to Wingstop today. Wingstop going to sponsor us. What? You sleeping?
Nah, I'm just resting my eyes.
Uh,
I can't rest my eyes for 2 seconds. You been asleep for 2 hours. I can rest my eyes for 2 seconds.
shit, I wasn't even asleep for the whole 2 hours.
What you been doing? Every
Every
time I
time
walk
I-
back in, you sleep.
Nah, I was just praying.
Damn. You was praying you can go to sleep.
No.
That
bro,
should be
like,
over.
When I say I was in there going through it, like, I was going through it.
I'm too high, Jesus.
They think James Chappelle back.
Too high, Jesus.
Like, remember when I came in here and I was like, you see what your mama said, play that song?
Yeah.
That shit was hitting. That shit was biting.
I know damn well I ain't see what I just saw.
Damn, your mom must got her food and put to sleep.
She said she might be
Wait, babe.
Jesus,
Wait, babe.
why the fuck?
You saw that too? Yeah, because I know I ain't tripping.
That's how your ass been feeling in that room, man.
Yo.
Jesus, I am toasted.
I can't keep my eyes open.
Jesus, you might need to call you that.
I ain't gonna lie, like when I ran upstairs from CC, I thought he was coming, cause man, that feeling was nothing to play with. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why they them people that be calling the ambulance before.
like when that shit happened with Jazz, that's probably how she felt. I was ready to call 911. Help. Please, 911 support your hoe. Hey, 911 support your hoe. Bruh.
Nigga be safe as fuck.
And ain't nobody had one try that. Like, that bitch with
Trying to go outside. Nigga, stay in the house. They trying to call up. They gonna take you out the house. You can stay in the house.
Me and Jay would have been. It's a good thing he wasn't here tonight, cause Jay would have been tripping hard.
Yeah, but he would have been smiling.
Yeah, but
No.
in the corner somewhere, cheese is like,
I forgot what Sinatra did. Sinatra was like, Jay gonna be like this.
Yup. Sit back there with his head
falling out the chair and shit.
Yeah, you okay? I'm alright.
Nigga hit the floor. I still never forget the day that nigga fell out the chair, bro.
Yo, hey,
I told nigga go to
Both of
bed.
y'all fell off the chair.
This nigga sat right there with the sleep.
he looked at she looked at scared because he was right next to her.
That nigga said. That nigga sat right there with the sleep. Nigga, you gonna go to bed? Man, fuck this shit. Alright, we gotta go to bed.
How he fall out the chair though?
Bro, I don't know that shit. We was in deep conversation too. That nigga moved the whole table.
Bro.
Shit.
It's been a good look. I can't even get that motherfucker out. You hear me? It's been a good
Walk back up, she told myself, damn, I've been in this bitch. Not that. I said, shit, you ain't the only person where everybody been in this bitch dead.
No, for real.
One time I saw in the line, you sleep.
Sierra was
No,
the
because
first one
when
over
we
there
do
knocked out.
24-hour streams,
Everybody
like
else
we gonna sleep. I know I am.
Yeah, and then it was you.
They know, listen, they know I was gonna sleep in their house every time I come for the first time I came.
I already know.
And I don't play this game. I'm going to sleep, motherfucker. I'm old.
And catch them Z's.
Gotta get some beauty sleep.
I got this shit, man. Hell no. I got to get my rest. Fuck out of here. And we gotta get our shit today. you got all them kids?
Bro, you saw she looked at him?
I don't know, they be torturing me. They just be like, Mommy, listen to my drama. My friend and this friend and that. I don't
The baddies
care.
took me out yesterday.
The baddies is the worst part. I swear to God. Like, we don't want to know, for real.
Everybody love a baddies.
No.
It's okay, though.
Shit, not me.
No.
Yeah, who the fuck everybody is, but everybody ain't me.
Everybody.
Everybody ain't me, nigga.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I didn't mean to say it like that.
No, for real. He said,
Shit, straight like
Yeah.
that.
They always get the ghetto ratchet part that come with their territory. No, bitch, get out my face.
Your mama brought earnings. Peach. J-Tom, it's been a long day. It ain't even been a day. You had a long night, nigga.
Yeah, they just like right. They just get started.
They just started. It's been a long game.
Technically, he right. They say there's 24 hours in a day.
Yeah.
Y'all be the man.
Okay.
Amen.
Okay.
Amen.
Okay.
Amen.
And you know what? We maximize all 24 hours of this bitch.
We maxing
They can't
out
get that
all
shit
our
up.
badges with precise accuracy, bitch.
Oh, damn. Let know.
Structured.
Really structured.
Right.
Oh, be up now. Granddaddy making some toast and coffee.
I tell you, G,
Man.
I tell you, make me some. Now she's making the toast and coffee. I must have made me something too, but never mind.
Add a little bacon.
Never mind. Tell her to leave it out. I'll come get it.
Shit.
Dio wake up early.
Gotta take a ride.
Y'all some black ass folks.
Not
As
the
soon as
toast
niggas
and
start talking
coffee.
about cooking, hey, make me some too. I'll pull up.
Put a little jelly on it, you know?
Amen.
Ain't never know.
Little sugar.
Nah, but if you take a piece of toast and you spread some butter and sprinkle cinnamon sugar on it,
Cinnamon
bust
sugar?
it. Bust it.
For real?
Yeah.
Bust it, bust it.
I ain't never tried that.
It's like a cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah.
And I do got me some cinnamon toast crunch sugar
It's
downstairs.
the original cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah, it's like a cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah.
Got a sugar patty.
I'm gonna have to try that with the coffee.
Sugar patty.
This thing back there talking about sugar sandwich.
Sugar sandwich, sugar water.
Sugar water.
Sugar water.
Sugar water go crazy.
Y'all ain't never do that shit?
I never had to do that service.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. It go
Oh,
crazy.
yeah, okay.
Huh?
Never had that braided syrup. Syrup.
Fuck.
Surf sandwich.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Sometimes she used to cook biscuits and just put syrup on that bitch.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But I ain't never had like a syrup sandwich.
Was the bread toasted, Jake, at least?
Yeah, it was toasted.
Okay. I'm about to
He
say,
looked like
bro,
he had a couple salt
bro,
pieces.
you been straight with that hard? Yeah,
Hey, put cheese on the
What
bread.
was this? I missed that.
Little cheese bread.
That's
yeah,
not
I ain't gonna lie. I
Morning.
do that shit though.
Hey, early in the morning.
Before I knew how to make a
little
grilled
bread.
cheese, I used to take the bread and put it on cheese, put it on the because I wanted a grilled cheese,
Yeah,
but I didn't know how to
have a
make
little
it.
grilled cheese.
No, that shit been a hot cheese, nigga.
Yeah.
Bread fucking hot, steaming. Can't even pick that shit up.
And then crushing me that goddamn.
You know, I wanna did that motherfucker. You know, I'm staring at that heart too.
Dang.
She ain't gonna smoke that bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
Like, look, I wanted to ask him, I ain't gonna fuck with him. Should I fuck with him?
And I just hit one of them. I'm about to put this hat down and catch me a couple of cheese.
He needs to because he can drop it.
No worry.
That's the best.
Oh, yeah, they took the they fucking drop.
At least it's
Well,
not
guess
that
what?
you got
He's
like.
still gonna get y'all home.
I said
Sleepy. And I'm, I'm already knowing him and Mari sound the same. Cause Mari, she be like, I'm alright. You know that sound wrong?
see me out loud. I'm trying to see me out loud.
We all bitches, you up? It be me.
No, nigga, get over me.
Get me. Nah, I gotta sit up and shit.
Nah, that be the worst. They want to be the DJ playing slow jams and go to sleep. Nigga, what the fuck is this?
So when you start doing that, I'm telling you what, come on, immediately. Come on and bounce every time, cause you got
Oh shit! Look, she said sorry. She was making coffee, no toast.
Hey, look.
what type of shit you
Hey, look.
Y'all niggas
She
getting
must have just heard y'all conversation. That coffee is definitely.
Yep, nope, niggas coming. Nope. Yep, they just coffee. No, they not
No,
coming.
these niggas can't hear my thoughts though. Niggas don't know they getting straight out.
Look, they get rid of me that easy.
Black coffee.
Niggas don't know they getting straight out.
She just talked about
A turn towards the
Off of five.
I see you only making coffee. Damn.
That is. The coffee, damn it.
Bruh.
Say you had coffee. Pull up a cup with the cup.
They got students. I'm not gonna forget it.
Yeah.
Y'all fuck with Golden Corral still? Check.
Man,
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
ain't had that shit in years.
I went on a church vacation one time. We had Golden Corral for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for all
Yep.
3 days. I hate Golden Corral.
My granddaddy used to want to eat that all the time.
The Martin King
Man, y'all remember we was talking about earlier? I want it real. That tastes like restaurant soul food. I'm not playing with you. That's what it tastes like. It don't taste like what home type of. So Golden Corral.
Oh yeah. They used to be good, but I don't know.
Yeah, long ass time ago.
Man, shit, life be life. That's what happened.
Oh my God.
No, what the fuck was the name of that restaurant that's just like Golden Corral, but they don't. It's not like
Ryan's?
Yes.
Yeah,
Before Ryan's, it was something. Ryan's good.
Not Denny's. No, not Denny's.
That's fried chicken.
What was Quincy's used to be the shit.
It's on
It was called Quincy's before it was Ryan's. Y'all ain't know nothing about that.
I don't know nothing about that.
No, y'all was big young. Well,
What? I didn't even know it was a Quincy's.
hell yeah, that shit used to be so good.
Now I feel like they're better than Golden.
Yeah, they started the rolls.
Where you get the dozen rolls. With the
Don't get me started on the goddamn.
But Ryan's, we gonna get them they for credit.
Ryan's.
Yes.
What do they have like a Ryan's still?
Nah, they all.
They close.
They all closed. Oh, that's like what y'all got against Ryan, but y'all gonna keep a Golden Corral.
Nah, they kept my shoulders.
Yeah.
They kept
That's
talking.
what you didn't got no more
with the damn piano and the word.
You was already asleep.
It's still early. Church don't start till what? 10, 11?
In
What time church
the next
start?
hour.
I'm about to say
Sunday
now.
school.
Why they trying to have Sunday school?
Right.
Church starting this early?
Over it.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, auntie? What the hell, on? What the hell, baby? What the hell, Bergen? What the hell, Brian James?
Try to remind
What the hell, Cyrus?
y'all church start.
No, I don't.
No, we still church. Still church either.
Yeah. I was like, because like a lot
This
of
is
people don't go to
2020.
church, but the people that go to church be like, oh, you need to go to church, whoop, 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 whoop. But
No thank
going
you.
to church don't determine my relationship. with God.
It doesn't. And if I go to church, I gotta sit with the sinners who think they ain't sinners, and I'm not with that shit.
Okay.
The rest of us know we fuck up.
Say
No,
that
no
loud
thank
and proud
you.
for
No
somebody
thank
to the
you.
back that didn't hear
No
that
thank
shit.
you. No thank you. I don't want to sit around judgment. Have at it though. I'll talk to God by myself. He said it was personal anyway.
It wasn't for the message to get delivered.
And I don't feel like my
They
message should
heard
be.
it.
I ain't gonna say it shouldn't be because you do what you do, but it's my message don't come from man. Come from God.
Amen. Amen. Immediately.
Listen, he'll stop.
We love to see it.
Shit.
You supposed to be
You gotta add that one in there. You gotta add that one in there. What your mom say?
No sound. What the hell? No, I fix it. We ain't have no sound and shit. Like,
Oh.
that shit probably coming in late.
What the hell?
But damn, church start this early for real?
Yeah, because it got different parts. You got
Yeah,
the
Sunday school, then you got
Praise and worship.
praise and
then
worship, then you
the
got the
Communion.
Damn, you know the whole lineup, huh?
Every damn Sunday.
Nah, I ain't first
Hold
Sunday.
on.
First Sunday
It ain't
next
first
Sunday.
Sunday.
Not communion. This
It'll be next
collection.
week.
Yeah, I see.
Collection.
Yeah,
Twice.
collection's gonna happen twice.
Yeah, Sunday school.
They be getting people like that?
Mm-hmm. That's why so many people. Y'all see the time. Y'all asking me for money. You need to tell God to send more money.
Listen,
Free.
niggas gotta put fucking tithes and offerings in they bills.
Hey,
What? I'm being serious.
don't be a mess. Don't be a mess. Yeah, we gonna have a collection.
Like y'all for
Yep.
real?
And then he pulled that gun out. Oh hell yeah. They
You doing 24 for real? You look like Gary.
Nah, what time you got? She had that. What time you started this shit? Cause you started it before we got here.
We had to start. What time that was? Like
6
Oh, I'm talking about like when we went fishing. That was
Oh.
technically when it started. We got up at 6 o'clock, but we
That's
started
like
screaming to
like 3.
like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
3.
so just about 3 hours before we got here. Dang.
Because you just hit 12 hours.
Well, which
Or
one you
about to
looking
be.
at?
Well, you about to, because I remember.
I'm about to say the YouTube battle. Well, it didn't lag out. It was my foot had slipped. Y'all caught me slipping tonight. You know, I don't want to go back through that. You know, I got really emotional. You know, I really had fucked me up.
They got you? They
Nah.
cut you up?
You know, I just had to tell my truth. I don't want to have to go through that again, please. Okay, I told my truth. You know what happened?
I was
I
sleeping.
fucked up.
What
Fucked
if
up.
your granny watching? And you cussing?
Dang, what she watching that video cussing the whole
Cussing too.
time?
Granny, right there.
Nobody.
And last night we was in here turn. We was in here turn. Look, no, we was in here turn. My granny come in there telling us, hey, y'all funny. It's deep in here. Last night.
Oh, the night before last.
Yeah.
Because it was just last night.
Granny gonna come through, hit the like button, and slide out.
Slide.
Somebody, right, but
What the hell?
Jay,
For
what the
real.
fuck?
Slide out.
You gotta hit the what the hell. You know, every time I gotta look at it. Jay, come on. on top shit
Now
and
you
bag
mo-
me.
Shine a light.
It's so pretty.
Yes. Oh shit. Hold on. Is my phone dead? I think it is. Bro, that shit was funny. You talking about I don't know where my shit at. Your shit right there. What the fuck? Y'all don't look for nothing.
I looked
Runs in your family. We don't look for shit.
but you say you needed it.
Bro.
That's like when I was looking for the key earlier. I kept walking back and forth. Man, I don't know what shop I put this key at. But you still found the key though. I knew it wasn't nowhere I was going to look. You had it last. It had to be somewhere in your possession. And where was it?
No
On the bed.
On the bed.
Shot.
Yeah, next to you.
You know that. Me?
You know it.
I can't hit that motherfucker right now. I'm in pain.
I'm Eddie.
No. Shut up. I gotta do all this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm out right now.
Oh dang.
I'm out right now. On injury leave.
Shut up. Yeah, injury?
Put your head down. They got that shit for
So you,
I know.
injury return.
Yeah, you know. Still getting paid though. Why? Wait. What the fuck? I can't see the whole count.
That is the whole comment, I think.
Why, for the love of sweat? Oh. Bitch, I'm acting like I can't read.
Eddie still got your eyes fucked up. Eddie still got you, baby.
I can't see no goddamn words.
This shit is tiny.
That shit is done for.
I really supposed to wear glasses for but I break them and lose them so much that what's the point of me?
I just don't put them on.
That too. Because I feel like I look stupid. Like if I didn't wear them when I was younger, why am I wearing them now?
Really, my medicine just not right, and I feel like that's stupid. And I had to figure out what was wrong with my eyes on my own. They kept telling me I was.
You ain't gonna get like
blind and
reevaluated?
stuff.
Like
The damn doctor couldn't catch it. What the fuck? I don't even trust them niggas no more.
you ain't go to nobody else?
You know,
Or just fuck all
I've been going to eye doctor since I was little. I had to do eye therapy. And I still figured out what was wrong after all them years in the devilhood. They kept telling me that the eyes, this one wasn't no good. So they just made the medicine and both match.
But it's supposed to be a medicine and one and a medicine.
And yeah, I'm just nearsighted in this eye. I can only see close up. That's it.
Yeah.
So the medicine supposed to be for that on this side, and I can see out this.
Yeah.
I have astigmatism in it, but I can see.
Yeah, I can't fucking see. I'm just be honest.
But if that left eye is closed, we don't see a goddamn thing but a blur as far as everything being.
I was wondering what it would be like to be not blind, but with people with blurry vision. Like, what do y'all see? Like,
blur. That's it.
like, what the fuck do y'all see?
Nothing.
Like, how do y'all how do y'all drive and shit though? Like, no, I know, but I'm saying, like, how do y'all function? Like, if y'all can't see, right?
I can see
Y'all
completely out of my left eye. So my vision.
So if I come up on the right, I'm gonna catch you slipping.
No, because you
I just play too much.
That's all I know. I never had blurry vision.
She was going like blind in one eye, and like she would like turn a little bit because she couldn't see. Like she would explain.
Yeah, and I was
she
trying
would
to say
turn
that
so
too.
she could see more out
From the side, I can see out the right eye fine. From the side,
you gotta use that.
but if I'm looking forward, I see everything, but it's just blurry.
Yeah.
It's the only eye now.
See, my grandchild.
So depending on how far it is,
I'll
it's
be trying to
blurry.
put my whole eyes underwater to see if that's what it would look like to be having blurry vision.
You just need to put some goggles on. Cause like why?
I don't like goggles.
Like no, you heard what you just
Just
said.
be tight as fuck on your
You
face,
just
and then the
said-
water still get in anyways. Just take the pictures off.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
That shit gonna snap and you gotta tie that shit.
You know,
That shit
like,
off my face.
Mario, you know, like, and you rub your eyes a lot, and then when you first open them and you trying to get your vision to come together. That's what it's like.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate that. Like when I'm at work and I'm in the building for like. If I'm at work and I'm in the building for a long time and I walk outside for like first break, because this would be around the time for our first break type shit. So I walk outside and I just be like, but it's hard for like my eyes take a long time to adjust for that shit hurt. Like,
so when it's raining, dark, I won't drive because the light blinded.
Yeah.
So I won't.
Y'all got my boy over here dying. My boy over here dying. I got my boy
oh,
dying. That's what my boy like. Goddamn, now.
Oh, this is when we went.
I'm not taking my man now.
And
no, it was my boy first, man.
it's just my I told you
You can't take out the
Don't work.
Hey, I told Mario last time we went, because last time we went to the pool, I didn't get in. But the very last time, I had took one of the kids' goggles and I put them on. I go in the water started coming in. Oh, fuck no.
This shit don't work. I ain't never had a pair of goggles that worked, man. That didn't hurt. That was comfortable.
Hell yeah, because goggles hurt after a while. Like, bitch, you hurt my ears.
So,
We get the little small ones, like the little Olympic people. Maybe that would be better.
Yeah, because you know they don't never have no troubles.
Why we took our son to the doctor the other day for his yearly? They doing this nigga eye exam. I don't know nobody with perfect vision.
Yeah, me neither.
This little nigga read all that shit with both eyes. One at a time. He just read them shit straight through. Me, him, and the doctor like, what the hell? I can't see. I couldn't see the first E on the top of the list from where I was standing.
Okay, that I get.
That one bad.
Not in the right eye.
I'm about to say that right eye bad as shit. You know how I know that? You know how I know that? You took down that left one to see
On the left one, shit
that
close.
close.
Yeah, you
That
know.
fucking close. This
on the
nigga,
left, long
bro,
as
the
it's
block
not
was right here. This nigga say.
And the right, it has to be.
Now I want bad, boy.
We gotta switch eyes.
Hold on, let me go back to
That
this
shit look
one.
blurry,
Let me go
like.
back to this left
And
one.
it, like, alright, so do it like ever scare you to where like your eye, you feel like your eyes is bad to where you like, you think you might like not see it? Cause I be thinking like that.
That's why I won't. No, I feel like nothing gonna happen to the left one. I feel like the right one just hasn't had the chance to have the proper strength because they kept giving me the wrong medicine.
How the fuck you give it strength?
You can
That's
train
a
your
good-
eyes
how do
to
you
work
train-
right.
After you train
You
your
can also
eyes.
clean your gut
Some
out.
people
to
have
get your
bad
eyes
eyes.
right.
You know how to
You know
do
your
that shit.
organs match
You
other
can
body
train your
parts.
eyes.
How do you train
Yeah, I mean I knew that, but I didn't
mean-
know like, you know, you
Yeah,
can
you
clean
can train your
Train
eyes.
your eyes. But
But
see,
you
I know
gotta
it's strong with a
it's
weak
the
eye.
fact-
I feel
it's
like
a muscle. It's the
You
same
can
thing
train
with
your eye.
anything else.
What you gonna
Like
train
if
your
you didn't
this
exercise,
going to military boot
listen,
camp,
if you didn't exercise your arm
it would be weak.
all the time, if you focus in using this eye,
I know I used to spend cotton candy. My
that's
eye
why
always
it
sticky.
got so much strength. I'm never worried about my left eye. It's just that once it's dark,
Well, I ain't
those
goddamn-
lights they
Think about
stretch.
your
out.
eye.
Yeah.
Eye
So
up.
I done master in your eyes.
Nigga doing eye ups.
Right.
That's
That's
why
how
I can't see that white line on the road, and I will follow that when I'm
Yeah.
driving. So I'm gonna drive.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't heard my. I ain't doing eye.
I had to take eye therapy. I'm telling you, they was training my
You was
eyes.
doing eye ups?
I had to do eye therapy.
What the fuck?
You stare. They put you in a chair, and you know how you go to the
What the
eye.
fuck?
And
Eye
you gotta
up
put your,
is.
you gotta put your forehead on that thing.
That just mean
It's
your
not
ass
like
was
that.
just
You
sitting
gotta
there
stare at the green.
blinking.
I had to stare at the green light.
That's all you was doing. You was sitting there blinking.
Going forward in that little eye thing and stare at the green light for 15 minutes. I did real eye therapy. That's a
I
thing.
didn't know that
Look
was
it
a
up.
thing.
Yeah. I was supposed to wear glasses since 4th grade.
Do you think glasses actually help?
No. I don't.
It's just all on us.
I think anything that a human say they can't do, they can't do.
That's like we
And I'm
watching
not standing in the way where some people be like, if a child say, I believe I can fly, and that they can fly. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying once you tell yourself you can't do it, you can't fix it, that's what your brain and everything now believe. You just put that in your whole body, in your whole system. So
that's why
now I
just
can tell
go
myself
to try to do it.
And now they'll notice that I will close my left eye a lot to try to focus on stuff with my right eye for a certain amount of time to try to strengthen that eye. Most of our issues is mental.
That's why I don't be trying. Like, I don't put too much thought into it, but when a bitch really can't see, I be like, oh, my eyes is like really messed up. But like you saw what just happened. Like, I was like this, and then when I went to grab the blunt, like I switched eyes, and I'm like, because I was like, what the fuck is weird? How close is this to me? You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I don't know. I've been thinking about going to get glasses, and I'm fucking paying for this. I mean, vision insurance, bitch. I'm about to take that shit. Because I don't use it.
Then the doctors really, they wouldn't let me get contacts because I wouldn't wear the glasses.
And see, contacts, I just don't like touching my eyes. Like, I would wear contacts, but I don't play that shit. Like, I don't even like, yo.
Like, no, you had me. I don't trust a doctor about shit. I be running from niggas. It gotta be a real fucking emergency for me to put up with any doctors. I don't trust them.
That's you. You won't go to the doctor for a motherfucker.
Right. It's like going to the nurse in high school. They're gonna give you a mint and you gonna buy you away.
They
Give you
don't
good no good.
And then
They
charge
don't give you no
like
good no more. Nigga, you better take this in approximate. What the fuck is this?
They charge you for $1,000 to not give you no medicine. Like, I don't want ibuprofen, bitch.
They always try to charge you. I see them
At least
TikTok.
give me the 800 milligrams.
TikTok started.
No, for real.
Make it work my
Shit. I got two with my mom because the dentist talking about my daughter needed a root canal. But I had already seen some TikTok shit.
Oh, I remember you telling us about that.
Whole time we took them to the dentist. When that was, babe? Thursday.
Knocked out. Look at
We took her to the dentist Thursday. Keep in mind, they said she needed that root canal, and they kept saying, well, if she don't get it and it gets worse, this, that, and the third. I'm talking about, I full guy with two of my mom.
Up in like
I did what I saw on TikTok for my daughter. We went back. Oh, her teeth is fine. She just need one filling. You see why I don't play with doctors?
Yeah.
I don't got time for y'all bullshit.
Because they be trying to charge you extra and then want to
And
do
I'm tired of
something
people
else.
talk about natural shit don't work. If you ain't, first of all, you don't believe in God. Shut up. Because God's creation created fucking hospitals and medicine. God put the medicine here for us and said that it would regrow for us.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Did you know your medicine has the active ingredients in your medicine come from the plants that God? Get the fuck out of here. I use herbs that God said, and when we went back, she already needed the filling, mind you. But they said she needed a filling and a root canal for a whole nother tooth. The whole root canal situation is gone.
Do you think, like, people... Sorry, chat, if this is sensitive, but I just really wanted to know this question. I was watching a show called The Shot. And one of the dude's mom, like, was dealing with cancer, she beat it, but it came back, and now the doctor's saying, like, she got this much time. But I just feel like, can a doctor really tell you how much time you got left, or will the herbs and...
You can, but it really, if you don't believe that shit, you can only get what the fuck you believe.
Right.
Shit.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, by the time you believe it, it's in your bones, literally, your whole body. You'll feel that shit. If you get excited, you can feel that shit.
Yeah.
And you will believe that you're excited. You know what I'm saying? If you're anxious, you can feel that shit. And you'll believe that shit. You can only get what you feel. Has there been people who told they had no time left and they stopped doing everything that the government told them to do or that the world told them to do and they live? Hell yeah. A lot of them. But they believed in that change. They believed that they was going to heal. Are there people who still died and they believed in calling on God and stuff? Yes. But did they actually believe they was going to be healed, or was they just praying and asking God to heal them and not believing it? Because that's the difference.
Yeah.
the believing part is
Like,
the
do
faith.
people have to go through chemo, or is
No,
it something
I don't believe that people gotta go through chemo. But I will tell you
chemo,
this.
I feel like chemo makes it worse.
Most of the stuff that you would have to do to really heal your body from
Like,
that
that's,
shit,
I feel like that's what, like,
most of the stuff you would have to do
How
to
you
pull
tell
your body
somebody
from
that
out of that state, people not gonna want to do.
That's why I said, how do you even
You
get somebody
can't
to
eat
do that
nothing
shit?
that you eat on a normal basis. You can't. You gotta understand, when people eat that stuff, you putting the cancer right back in your body.
Yeah.
Certain medicines, lotions, body wash, everything that we use, even in our clothes, they put this stuff in our clothes and everything. That's why people sick.
Yeah.
This shit ain't normal. It is not natural to be sick. It's not natural to be sick.
Yeah.
How you gonna be created
Like,
in
even
the
with
image
COVID,
of God?
like,
And God
I don't feel
ain't
like that was
goddamn
just some
sick.
shit that just came along. Like, COVID, I feel like that was...
People who didn't believe in COVID was fine. A COVID been stirred me, because the only people I kept seeing dying was people who was going to the hospital. I ain't never seen a homeless die. I ain't never seen a homeless dead on the street.
The only other person I've heard say that, and I thought I was crazy at first.
And
Like,
then
bitch,
the doctors and nurses that started saying, y'all, these people are dying from other stuff, and they're saying it's COVID.
even
All
though
those doctors and nurses ended up
what is it, the
dead.
vaccine, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you get the shot, so, like...
My grandparents got the fucking vaccine and still got COVID.
I ain't get that shit. Because I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what is that going to do for me?
Man,
Like, what do you put in my body? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Only
got
they
that
know
shit
what
twice,
they
and
do.
that shit ain't normal, bro. That
Like,
shit is a
you
different
telling
type
me
of...
I gotta get a vaccine to go out of town?
And how the
It's like
fuck
ever
you
since
got
I had
out
that
that quick?
The fuck?
That's all I'm saying.
It's like ever since I had that shit.
Y'all couldn't even make a vaccine for HIV/AIDS.
Bro.
You made that vaccine too quick for me to trust you, bitch.
No, thank you.
Way too quick. No.
Mari said, stop talking about this shit. No, word though.
Nah, I was like,
because people be feeling like they gotta go through treatment or chemo or whatever to go to the hospital to get fixed. You don't have to.
You're gonna use radiation to fix my issue. It's gonna cause worse side effects. Medicine can cause worse side effects. But if I use God's herbs, it doesn't cause worse side effects.
Yeah, CC.
Hell no.
I'm just saying in general. I mean, you can't really convince somebody. They gotta be willing to do that shit themselves.
Exactly. That's
how
what I
can you
mean.
even help
It's
somebody?
your mindset.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
can
can't
tell
do-
you what's best for you.
Right.
So whatever you believe, that's what you're gonna get. As for me, cool. I ain't here to push my beliefs on nobody, but I am here to tell you some truth. Sprinkle a little bit here and there. Yeah. Real shit.
I just feel like can't no doctor tell you how much time you got left.
No,
how
because
would
it's
they
only
know?
one person who can tell us that.
And
We
that's
all know
God.
that. We all know that. But that relationship with you and God and that proof, like, are you gonna say again, God, please save me? Are you gonna say, God, I'm not worried at all. I'm not doing nothing at all. Whatever you choose is what you choose. But if you tell God to choose, live with that. But if you say, God, this is what I choose and what I stand on, and this is what I'm claiming, you got yourself a little bit of a difference there.
Right. It's a difference.
Let's remember now, when God give us a way to come out of something, he don't just pull you out. He literally give you the strength and the tools to get out of it yourself. That's the difference. People always failing to realize that. Most of the stuff that people believe is something that they was told or taught. And this my thing. If the system believes it, that's when I see a problem with it. That's when I run from it. Literally. I don't view the system as God, as the Most High. I view the system as what it is.
Right.
And we all know what they do with us. They never make it easy. That don't seem too God.
Right.
They allow people to get sick and ill. And God ain't never said shit about one of these people sick and ill. He said, I literally gave you everything you need.
And another thing too, God don't give you worry. Like how the system did. Like how they just had all these people going to fucking sing because it's Iran.
But the system got people believing that they're supposed to worry. And if you worry in God and believe in God don't go together. I just want people to be aware of that. Hatred and belief in God does not go together. I want people to understand that. You can't say God said he had unconditional love for all of us and then put conditions to that love. The system created that part. The power knew that it had unconditional love for us. That's how it knew all of us. That's how it knew everything we was gonna all do before we did it. God also gave us free will. They always forget that. Free will and unconditional literally means if you do this, it's on you, but it's never gonna make me stop loving you. I'm still gonna understand you. But you need to understand why you're doing it.
Right.
So is God being preached about and talked about wrong to most people? To me, yes. Also, everybody that Jesus God used was messed up in that damn Bible, right? Most churches don't even want to deal with messed up people. They'll say that stuff. They consider the people on the outside sinners and the people on the inside saints. But a saint, it's just a sinner. We all sinners. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We'll kill it out.
God also said
Sunday,
relationships with him is personal. So how can somebody tell you what the hell you're supposed to do to have a relationship with him? Nah, y'all preaching and teaching about God. Y'all saying these things and then y'all forgetting that. And it's becoming judgy. Now, I don't do that. I'm telling you, open up and really go to God and sit down and talk with God and see if he ever gonna be like, misuse these people, hurt them on purpose. Bullshit.
And see, you got like, and for me, it'd be like, are you doing this because it's a business?
Yes.
You know?
Amen.
To provide your needs? Or are you really telling the word? You know what I'm saying?
It's a business.
It's a business for most.
God said money was the root of all evil. So why is church panhandling? Why is churches panhandling?
Government, religion, and all that other dumb shit.
Prove
and
it to me.
everything.
Prove to me your word, because they like to prove certain parts, but prove to me the whole thing, though. Prove to me what all that stuff really means. You can't because you're a man, but God can prove to me what it really means every time, and I can take that. So do I need to go to church? No, but do I need to go to God every day?
All right, how you feel about this statement, right? All right.
Damn, that shit told you step by step.
You said get what?
Oh. They trying to make y'all sleep so bad. Go sleep, y'all. Go sleep, guys.
Neither one of them sleep.
I'm gonna be dry.
Damn, no. Damn, what my question was. Alright, so I don't even know if it was a question or a statement. I'm gonna just state it the way that it came to my head just now. Alright, so if I can't remember the songs, but it was Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come as on earth, that whole thing, right? So do you feel that God gave us dominion over earth, and you know how everybody fighting to get to heaven, but we supposed to have heaven on fucking earth? We shouldn't be fighting to go to some place. We should be trying to fight it by
God
here
gave
living,
everybody
right?
dominion over themselves, and that's where people fucked up. They want dominion over everything but themselves. Yeah. So everybody is preaching at everybody and not taking on what they're personally doing, and that's where it's corrupted. That's what I mean. God gave you dominion over yourself. Even the earth has dominion over itself. It is living. See, and if everybody did claim dominion over themselves and not over power and money and ruling everything, understand that everybody within themselves would know. Literally, if I choose not to act out on myself, by myself, if I just choose to be a good person, by myself, if everybody hold on to that one thing without trying to point at everybody else, if you went and fixed all the shit you're doing personally, then we could make a change. But people are actively trying to fix other people and not themselves. Yeah. Claim dominion over yourself. That's why we always tell people on this journey, it's for you. I told y'all that. It's all about you. Because in that, you're going to figure out everybody else when you find yourself. You're going to understand everybody else when you find yourself. It'll be easy. It's so easy to see you're a sinner, too. When you find yourself, you can easily call out when you're wrong. That's people's problem. Claim dominion over yourself.
And that's what I'm doing a lot, because it's crazy, because, like, normally, I'd be like, fuck that shit. This is my word. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be feeling like, well, I used to feel like people should move accordingly to how I think. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
but
why
now it's just like, no, bitch, you're wrong in the situation. Like, especially if I'm wrong in the situation, I'd be like, no, bitch, you're wrong. Now, so I gotta put myself together and bring it into reality. Like, no, this is what you did.
Right.
You hold yourself accountability for this. You know what I'm saying? And you go back and apologize, like, or go back and make it right. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like that shit. Is when I first started, it was very hard. Like, cause I'd be like, on one side, I'd be like, oh, no, you're wrong. And then on the other side, I'd be like, no, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to that side. But the more I go on the journey, it's just, no, you're wrong.
I purposely look for situations in my life where I have been like them people. I purposely go try to find a situation so I can say, okay, I can get that. Literally, put yourself in it. That's why they always say, put yourself in other people's shoes. That's how you can feel it and understand. That is real shit. But people keep, the sense just ain't common. It's just not common. People are more willing to do what they're told instead of using their common fucking sense. Real shit. God gave you sense.
And that's what
Why
I
you won't use
said.
that?
Like, no, it was a question. I was like, do you feel like it's more people in this world that lack common sense than having common sense?
All of us. All of us lack common sense on most days. And I'm going to tell you how I know this. Another thing God said, only looks after children and fools. If you're not a child, you're a fool.
Same it.
We're all here together, fools. Be fucking for real. Yeah. Stop telling me what God said when it fits you and not when it fits everybody. I don't like that. Wouldn't matter to God if you was a murderer or gay. You both still sin. Yeah. Wouldn't matter if you lied or you hit somebody. That was still wrong. Yeah. So what are people talking about? If I walk up to somebody and tell them they going to hell, I curse them to hell. God don't like that type of shit. So I'm just as wrong as the person that I'm telling this they going to hell. I'm going with their ass. Hand in hand. That's what he's saying. What are people talking about? You pulling yourself down by trying to pull other people down. That's what God said. So when you lift yourself up, you will clearly see why you need to lift other people up instead of breaking them down. Put 2 and 2 together, you get what? 4. So the world better stop trying to make it 5. I'll smack all of them back into their mother uterus. Huh? We need to redo this because y'all acting stupid. Let's start over. Fools. And the devil's hate for me to say that, but you know, God said it first. I disagreed. And I love to tell y'all.
I had a couple of I hate him moments.
Oh, please don't get it confused. I don't like them at all. But I love them. Yeah. According to the Most High, I love them. I don't like them. I totally see why we're fools in their eyes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every day I'm just like, oh my God, how stupid can adults be? Humans is dumb as hell. Why would we do that stupid? Are you for real?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, for real.
What the hell? There you go. Yeah.
At your big age.
Humans is dumb.
The fuck? But I don't judge. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is, even like the man at the gas station, like, I was like, on the way to, like, when we left, I was like, God, am I wrong? I was like,
Because
like I said, wait, was you up when I was
like 4 o'clock in the morning?
Because we had went to the gas station at the parker.
Well, how am I supposed to
and
know?
it's like always this YT man in there, and he do like the cashier work. So he mopping the floor when we go in, and you know he mopping the floor, but there's people up there. So I'm like, hey, y'all got somebody work? You know, real nice. I said, hey, y'all got somebody working the cash register? He just like, I said, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
But Mom, you asking me was you wrong?
No. Well, I was asking God, like, God, am I wrong? Like, and if I was, I'm sorry. I know people go through things.
Hey, listen.
But
let me tell you something.
I
when I said that admitting that you was wrong was good, that don't never mean that you gotta accept anybody else's wrong.
Yeah.
When you doing this whole journey, you accept your part. That's what I keep trying to push out to you. Only accept your part. It was a reaction to what he did. Now, Could it still have been wrong to do it? Could you just have kept your peace? Yeah, but he also gave you the ammo, and you can't leave that out.
Yeah.
He was rude. You mirrored it back.
Mirror energy.
You only claim your part. Now, then God, I felt like I was wrong for that. I accept my part. And then you move on.
Yeah.
But stop trying to claim other people's bullshit. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody claiming dominion over everything but themselves.
I be just trying to be a reasonable person. That's all.
Reasonable means that you include yourself. If you don't, you're not being reasonable. You're being dumb, a fool, like God said. And you let people hurt you, and that's foolish. Stop being foolish. Reasonable means you include yourself at all times, whether it's in a good way or a bad way. But you gotta figure out which one you were being, and include that, and notice that, and be aware of that. And if it needs to be fixed, fix that. It's a problem for people to not take care of themselves. Again, dominion over yourself. That is a problem, to feel like your emotions don't matter. How you feel doesn't matter. And you got to push your feels aside so that everybody else can stay calm. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's not what we're here for. I'm fixing me so I can help pull the next person up so that they will fix themselves. And then they will continue that journey to help. That's why we say we're breaking generational curses. We're leaning back into, I'm going to fix me so you can fix you.
Yeah.
Don't get it confused. It's too backwards in this world already. Y'all see it. And if you think God coming back to pick up any of our ignorant asses and we not taking the time to understand each other,
He forgot me.
Foolish. God looking down here right now saying, I ain't picking none of their asses up. Turn the fire on immediately.
That's why it's been so motherfucking hot outside.
You do the math. Think about how many people in this world being hateful. God like, hell no. Y'all gonna learn today.
Yeah. Okay.
Talk about it. Be about it.
Mm-hmm. Damn humans.
Get on my damn nerves, and I had to choose to come to be one. That's what I really thought.
I need to be a fucking button.
Like, damn humans. Yeah, we need to make that a button. Damn humans.
And that's why I always tell y'all, when I'm telling y'all stuff, I'm not just talking for y'all, I'm talking for me too.
Yeah.
I have to include myself in the foolishness and all every day. But I work on it.
Yeah.
Actively and on purpose. With God, not with human.
And that's why I fuck with you. Like, cause like, I done came across like a lot of people like, that just, like, foolish. Human.
We all
like,
are.
you know? But it just be like I don't know, like my program is bigger than that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
It's
I just
not.
feel like
You always speaking and preaching, and then I always have to prove to you it was so big. Literally just a few moments ago, I was telling you about yourself, was it not? No, that's why I keep saying everybody is foolish. That was foolish of you to think that. No, go a little bit deeper.
no, I'm saying
I'ma
like
tell you-
because people like it be
But
the
that's-
people I came across.
But that's what I'm telling you where your problem is. What did I say? Dominion over yourself and stop worrying about what the people doing. Their foolishness is theirs. But when you take the time to notice their foolishness and put yourself in it and feel like you're above them, that's where you
when I
became
notice
foolish.
their foolishness, that's when I remove myself. I don't put myself in.
But saying that you feel like your journey is above their foolishness.
No, my program.
Exactly, that part. Nah, I told you all humans was foolish, and that's exactly what I meant.
No, I agree with
According to
that.
God.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying like some people can't. The people I've come across. I'm not gonna say everybody because I don't know everybody in the world.
When I
But
say
the
I'm
people-
removing myself from foolishness, it doesn't mean that I'm quitting on the people. Okay, it means that I'm simply not actively in their face. But as for them and their foolishness, I will pray for them and speak for them the same way I do for myself. I'm talking about outside of my anger. When I'm with God, when it's me and God talking, it's no room to be negative and hateful. God don't allow that in His area. You can't talk to God while you're being hateful. You can go sit down. If you're being hateful and you're saying you're talking to God, foolish. If you're saying, God, why they like this? Foolish. Because God looking at you like, what the hell you think you like? Nah. When I'm saying remove yourself and focus on yourself, and that's why I keep saying, when you do that, you will understand everybody. That's why I said, when you come to a situation, when you see them people that you Removing yourself from finding you in their situation first before you remove yourself. So when you go to God, you'll come correctly. You'll say, God, I see where I was like this, and now I understand them. And then you'll actively move on to how can I get out the way to help these people, not talk about them.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about nobody. I'm just saying, like, that's all. I don't talk about nobody. I pray over them, wish the best for them. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, situation with ever happened earlier or what yesterday, I just gave it to God and just asked for a better relationship with them. That's it. That's all I can do.
And then you get active because, like I said, God only give us the chance to do these things that we want, to have the things that we want, to be the things that we want. He don't just give it to you. He gives you the opportunity and the space to do that. You understand? So if you say, God, I just pray for a better relationship with such and such, then you actively get on being a better person so that that relationship can come back together. You don't worry about, you notice what they got going on, and then you go to yourself, notice what you got going on, and fix yourself. That's what I keep saying. We like to point out what's wrong with everybody and bring them into, if it was me,
but see, one thing that
we gotta get out of that too. That's a part of the curse.
One thing I started doing once I started focusing more on myself is I just started, I don't want to say isolating, but shit, it's really isolating.
It's a part of the journey to isolate yourself. I'm not telling you can't get away. You have to.
And then it's
because
like
you gotta heal yourself.
And then you gotta be able to go back in those rooms, but not basically. You gotta basically have emotional intelligence. That's what I like to call that.
Yes.
Basically, be aware of your emotions.
If you
how
find
you feel.
you in it first, like even if it was a crackhead on the corner. Respect is owed to a dog, y'all. Everybody deserves respect. Even a crackhead has had trauma in their life that took them somewhere.
I ain't gonna lie. That one thing about me, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I see somebody outside. I got some water. I got $1. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. That's just me, though. Like, I pull up. There's one dude that sit in this Walmart parking lot. And he be out there every day just sitting in a random ass light pole. One day I was like, "Shall I just pull it by him?"
And more people are rather say you just a crackhead. You don't need nothing. Instead of
So
trying
I tried to get a man 2 water. He like, "Nah, I just want 1." I'm like, "Nigga, take this damn water, nigga." Shit.
A lot of them homeless people don't even be on nothing. They just be homeless. They just be struggling, going through it. They may not have no family, but you know, people who got it are rather judge first. And that's why I say, go find yourself. If you look at anybody and feel like you need to tell them why they ain't good enough for God, go find yourself. So that's the proof right there that God telling you, find yourself. What's wrong with you? Too many people in this world rather call out what's wrong with everybody else. Never hear them getting on themselves. Actively get online, picking at people who can't even help how they was born are getting picked on. God's people. God said we was all his people. He never said not one of us was his people. So how dare you feel like God should help you and lift you up out of your dark places and not them? You are a fool, my good man, my good sir, my good woman, my good bitch. Please get the fuck out of my face. Dominion over yourself. I am not above or below anyone that God created. I am simply me.
Only one. Yeah, he just said that shit. Bring that shit down, bro. For the sun come up and get hot. I crank that bit now. I'm just telling them that the earlier the better. And I'm just gonna take this shit downstairs. Like you tell them to have that shit on. We ain't gonna end the screen. Leave that bit rolling like that.
Bro made a potato popsicle. I have literally seen it all.
Nah, though I did. I mean, I always tell Sinatra, but I ain't never really good to tell you. But nah, for real though, I appreciate y'all though. For real. Appreciate y'all. Y'all really open a nigga eyes a whole nother shit that I probably would still been on the same dumb shit for real.
You got two people in the world that know we all God's people, and we're willing to take the time for that and understand that. We also know that we need to be understood too. So you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you. Don't never leave yourself out in no parts of it.
And I think that's the part that I'm at now. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even like to call it selfish, but shit, if you want to call it selfish, it's just like and get out of my way, or either shit, come along with me, my friend. I forgot how the song goes. Dragon Tail. I forgot that shit up. But for real though, it's like, I don't know. It's just been to the point where I done tried to help so many people. It's just like, and I'm to the point where I'm trying to help myself, and I can't help nobody unless I help myself.
That they needed to help themselves and you needed to help yourself.
Yeah.
And that's what we saying. It's gonna always go back to that.
Yeah.
From the beginning of this conversation to now, it has always remained the same. Dominion over yourself.
Yeah.
Power over yourself. Be about yourself. That don't mean you have to be selfish or negative. It means you understand the you and everything. God, people gonna see. I speak it for us all the time. And I like to help God people see where they're messing up. Y'all know that. It don't even feel good all of the time when I do it. But eventually you'll get what I was saying.
And that be the part. I don't feel good. But like you gotta do it. Cause if not, I don't know, I feel like you just be exalting too much energy to shit that don't even need to be sometimes, you know. Sometimes you trying to help somebody, you might just be in that person's way.
Yeah. And the only way to know that is when you find yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel I had to move out my way.
Yeah, I'm like, let me move the fuck out of your way. So you can get this shit together. I'll pray for you though.
Nah, it's not even that though. I had to move. You gotta like understand, like
I just be fucking
nah. I love about to say it, but I don't know. For a long time, I was stuck in my way. I don't know.
You don't know?
I gotta move out people's way.
Oh.
I try to move out people's way because, like I said, I always want to help. No, like it's not that I'm not still that helping, caring, giving person. It's just that
it's the helping you.
Exactly, you feel me?
You just said that to me.
Like, the help ain't helping me.
We was at work one day and she was just like,
I was stabbing too.
And
help ain't helping me.
Like we started the day off good. Like, you know what I'm saying? We had 2 big ass Celsius. Oh, y'all. So it's these like Celsius, right? Not the little can. They come in a big can. And they got this strawberry dragon fruit one. Oh my god. When I say delish.
I won't drink it because
you don't like energy drinks.
Because some nurses heard that you can feel a drug test with them, and so they tested it out, and they was really feeling.
Yeah, so I'm not going over there to do that shit.
Yeah, and it's not.
I'm gonna have to charge extra.
What happened?
If I gotta pull up, I gotta charge extra.
Pull up.
That's why I'm saying I ain't no mobile detailer, nigga. I'm a detailer, nigga. Not a mobile detailer.
But no, hold on. She said
you got low energy.
Energy drink.
What happened?
Yeah. You nurses was drug test with energy.
You can wait. Sorry. What happened?
I'm
I'm
still fucking pulling up. Like, this was the energy drink. I had an energy drink. You be like,
why do you think you so fucking hyped up? It ain't just caffeine, baby. They changed the words and used the words in a different aspect.
You know what's so crazy? One day, well, it wasn't like with the manager we got now, but when I was doing my old job, I had me an energy drink. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time having, what is it? Azul? It was a Azul, the blue, and
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on this.
Energy drinks are addicted to them.
I'm still stuck on that shit. Cause like, see, that's that shit I just was saying earlier. Like, you
hold on. Let me take you to this real quick. You don't get there. So I drank the energy drink, like, and I downed that junk because I ain't get no sleep. You know what I'm saying? I need some energy to do this shit. So I'm going into work, but I'm like, hype. Like, normally when I go in there, I'm cool. Like, I'm not shy with y'all, but with other people, like, I don't be like, you know. So I was standing in the meeting, and I just was like, you know, happy. And she was like, "You okay?" Is y'all ask me about okay, like I'm on drugs or some shit. I just had an energy drink and I just down that shit.
And I'm about to say, yeah, they be about to fucking make us throw them shits in the trash, and I don't know, that should be weird.
But no,
I'm not about to
you
waste my
said
money, so I'm gonna tell you.
addicted to. I'm not gonna lie, CC.
Addicted to what?
Stuff like energy drinks. Like how you could drink a Celsius 3 times a day. That's not good because she didn't got to a point to where she'll drink so many Celsius. But
and
we be on this too.
My
so
biggest problem with it is it's like a cigarette almost. It's like convincing you that you got this energy, but it's not giving you that full amount of energy all day. So why wouldn't you find something natural that's going to give you that energy that you need all day? What you need is magnesium.
And you know, like now that you say that, I just had one of those big Celsius I was telling y'all about.
So go find
I just had
what naturally gives
those
you back your
on,
energy. B12, magnesium, the vitamins.
B12s, yeah, we drink B12s, but like
you can receive it naturally through natural things, not a drink, because that's the same.
But still, like the B12 better than the Celsius.
Supplement is the same thing.
It just tastes good.
They supplement, so then you get used to the supplement.
You talking about the pill or like the drink or both?
I'm saying you can do herbal teas and stuff for the same thing. B12 is a natural occurrence in your body.
Yeah.
So it's low, and that's why you craving that stuff.
Nah, ain't stuff. It's that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Cause that. I play too much, chat. Cause it just be like I be like feeling like I need it, like to get through the day. And we go to work. We clock in at 5 o'clock. Tuesday through Friday. I drink that Celsius at 5 o'clock, and we don't
Can
go
you
to
read all them ingredients on there?
Right
Can
now?
you say every word on there? Ingredients.
Bitch, you got Celsius on that?
No, because I had asked it. Well, no, we haven't went to the gas station.
Can you pronounce every ingredient on that bottle?
Carbonated filtered water, terrain, citric acid, guarana extract, green tea extract, caffeine, sucralose.
So green tea and stuff naturally has that, and they're taking it out and putting it into the drink. Why not just put all that stuff in a herbal tea and drink it?
It's black. I never really drank black coffee.
Black coffee will wake you up, clean the fuck up. Plain black coffee.
I used to drink coffee, but that shit.
Yes.
Call it red eye.
And you
No,
don't
I
even
used to
have
do
to
that.
drink a full cup of, like, you can have that throughout.
I just can't be going to the bathroom though.
It will make
Yeah, that's fuck me up. That's make me go to the bathroom. I ain't gonna lie. That shit make me my bag. I can't do that shit at work, and it's hot in there too. Niggas start sweating. Sleepy. Nigga, hey, don't mind where I'm at, y'all. Ducked out right now. Have some coffee.
But yeah, so like by our first break is at 8:30. What time is it?
Down here by my favorite
7:25. Our first break by 8:30.
Yeah, by
by 8:30, that drink is wearing off. And then I'll go out to the car and we'll have break and stuff like
That's
that. But
usually
by the
when I
time
take my
come in,
B12 shot.
I be like, fuck, I ain't got no more energy because I done burnt myself out for the first 3 hours.
And that's what don't make sense to me. Why can you take energy drinks and stuff like that and then burn out? It's not giving me energy.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. It's hyping me up.
Now the B12, if I take a B12
And
like
that's why
before
you
my
take it.
shift, I be good. Like up until
Because it's a natural,
12.
it's a natural occurrence.
And I
in
think
your
the
body.
only reason why I don't crash after Celsius because I was like a Red Bull junkie. That this is so much better.
Red Bull
It's
is
not.
so
I'm not
bad.
saying it's better, but it's better than fucking Red Bull, and that I don't get that
I'm
same
not
crash.
drinking
Like
that
I don't know. I don't get the crash like I do off Red Bull.
Red Bull is nasty too.
If I had a Red Bull, I would have been done right now.
When I worked at Balu,
Remember I used to drink Monsters, bro?
I was about to talk about Monsters.
I started
When I
out
worked
with
at Balu,
Monsters.
it was-
That's how I started. I ain't gonna lie.
When I said the lady, and she
love
ended up
Monster.
passing, but she was in school and she was trying so hard to get through school. She became addicted to Monster energy drinks because she would be up all night, all day,
Yes.
studying stuff.
I'm talking, we was on the road 3
Couple
o'clock
of
in the
months
morning.
in,
That made me feel like I go
we
rehab
noticed
for
that
myself.
she got
Yes.
real
For
skinny.
real. Yeah, we
Like
did
her
that.
eyes was sunken in and huge, and she got real skinny. She ended up passing from taking Monster drinks all day, every day.
Oh yeah. I guess I gotta lay out the Celsius.
We need to go like get some help.
You don't need to go get help.
What we going?
I don't know. Jay,
This the bedroom.
Jay, you gonna be our counselor?
No. What did I say? Dominion over yourself. You want to fix it. God giving you the opportunity to say, I'm going to do it, God. I hear you. Nah.
I ain't worried about none of that because I know what I do on a daily basis.
Look, we should do a segment
I ain't
like
gonna
that. But we have a counselor.
What? Oh, counselor?
Like how yeah.
I'm gonna come in here major pain on y'all ass.
We need to do a whatchamacallit, like how they'll have like a counselor come in and they'll just be talking about some bullshit. Yeah, we doing that.
No, I can't remember what the nigga had Sue and Martin had. You do have problems, no, you have. When Martin on Bad Boys.
Snoring, nigga.
Wait, what happened?
Martin on Bad Boys. When he was on therapy.
Did he not just snore?
You just was snoring. We got you on camera, bro.
Snoring.
That shit was loud too. That shit got extra loud. He said let him see. So I guess we wait and see.
Okay.
Now it's cutting into my fishing again, homie. That's on one fish, bruh. Is that too much? I should just get one fish.
Nah, you know what? This is gonna get all the sticks out the way. So when you go, it's gonna be straight fish today.
They fucking art is so crazy, yo.
Gotta let the tide come in and go out. They come back in again. Clear all that shit out, you know. We don't move them out. Right.
Get that bread, nigga.
You ATV? What wouldn't you do? Like, what's not on your bucket list? Would you go ATV riding? Would you go zip lining?
Oh yeah. I'm doing all that. All the way.
I'm just trying to make sure.
All the way. No needs to do that.
So, like, you jumping out of planes too?
Yeah.
No.
Skiing.
Jay, I don't think you should do that, bro.
I think he's sleepy talking.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
You should do that shit, bro. You jumping out of a plane? I don't know. Gravity might not like that. I don't know, Jay. Get too sleepy, you can fuck over my joke. I ain't up nothing, y'all.
You jumping out of plane?
I don't know.
Would you go hot air balloon?
Fucking my knees up for that shit.
Hot air balloon?
Yeah, maybe.
They say when you land though, that shit land on the side.
It's gonna do a little rocky. I mean, it's gonna land
no fucking rocky. That shit land on the side.
Gonna land doo-doo. It's gonna land like this.
Y'all tell that to the people.
And then you gonna be like doo-doo.
Y'all tell that to the people who hot air balloon last week. Took all the people
Oh,
down.
wait, hold on. What happened? I just was telling you.
Wait, hold on. What happened?
Straight fire. I forgot.
Oh, well, shit. Well, guess we ain't gonna have some guys.
People.
They know that.
I just told you that. They,
Yeah, that's
like
just
8 of them
fire.
died.
For that shit. I ain't gonna lie, but you be telling me something.
Eight
I mean, that
of
shit
them
negative.
died.
No, listen though. So we
I
don't
know,
have to do these
because
things.
everybody be talking about later. I'm like, damn, maybe I should listen to Shire later. She did say something about that, but I don't know if she done. No, in the moment, I just like, man,
I know one thing I am gonna do though.
What?
Zip line.
I did that before.
I'm in the air
That
and
ain't
I'm
shit.
flying at the same time.
That ain't shit.
You know?
That ain't shit.
It's like jumping out of a plane.
That ain't shit. That is not like jumping out of a plane.
Yes, it is.
That is nowhere near
I'm
close
in
to
the air.
jumping out of a plane. No. No.
What the fuck? Do I got a fucking zip line over Niagara Falls?
Do they have a zip line?
Yes,
over
they
there?
do.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
They do?
They do over
You're
Niagara
cat.
Falls. I swear. Bro, they have a zip line over Niagara Falls.
Let's see, y'all. Zip line.
Why you shit on all caps?
Oh, they got
Because nigga, I was falling asleep and I started yelling at myself.
What the fuck?
That's not Niagara Falls?
What was that?
Viagra.
Zip line Niagara. I don't know.
Niagara Falls?
Viagra.
Put Niagara Falls.
That's not what I put. Oh,
You put
falls.
Viagra?
I forgot the
She
falls.
put Niagara.
Niagara.
Look like she put Viagra.
Niagara Falls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, baby, don't get you. Like, we're gonna go zip line in Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
To the ones who carry us.
That fucking
Ice Spice.
Ice Spice. What's that song?
Picture. And they got black person.
Yeah, they got 2 of them.
Oh, let's go back.
Yeah.
Nah, they like from another country. I mean, they're not candy like that. Niggas from the block, bro. That's all I try to say, bro. They know, bro. I gotta say shit. They ain't like that. Be all people. Shit.
Okay.
Bro, that shit on the side. Ain't like you going right by the waterfall.
Thank
I
you.
thought you been gonna be right next to the waterfall or some shit. You going over the tree. Going over the tree, so that little brown platform. You see that brown platform?
Bro, just watch this shit. Get this. Like, how big are we gonna go?
This is long to wait. My adrenaline is rushing now. Let's do the new guy.
No, for real. You're not gonna think about it too much and not want to fucking go. Like,
Okay, there you go.
You ready?
oh, fuck no.
It's not that bad.
Nah, bitch.
It's not that bad. You're not even over the water.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't know if you like by the ocean get some mist type shit.
Me and my life.
Thank you. Woo-hoo!
Just vibe. And it's going slow as fuck, bro. That's the fuck.
I wanna go fast. They make that shit like it was New York.
I know that Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Niagara Falls history.
What happened?
People fell over the damn fall.
People been thrown in there.
Jump over that.
Wait, don't.
People
Worse things.
accidentally fell and been thrown over.
I think it's one of those top suicide spots.
Damn.
One of those.
Yeah.
You still want to go to that shit?
I mean, just don't jump.
One guy.
I just want to go zip line.
We gonna look from a distance. We ain't doing that shit either, bitch. What if we...
9 worst deaths.
Yo, we went to
Falls.
Florida. I swear, I was like,
Hey, what's up, guys? I found this beer left over from some campers and I'm totally wasted.
Have you guys seen this vlogging Yeti online? I'm gonna teach you how to do this exact thing in under.
Naya and Vaya,
Oh, and the seatbelt started coming loose?
but the shit was they started doing maintenance on that motherfucker.
Niagara Falls is one of the world's most breathtaking natural wonders.
And we got on that ride, right? It was Frank. No, it wasn't fucking Frank. It was something.
But, rather sadly, behind that beauty, there is a dark history stained with tragedy. For over a century, thrill seekers, daredevils, and unsuspecting tourists have met harrowing ends at these powerful waterfalls.
Like with alligators, we see that. Whole time that bitch.
Sometimes the result of sheer misfortune, others stem from stunts gone horribly wrong. From fatal accidents to chilling mysteries, these are the moments when nature proved just how merciless it can be. These are the 9 worst deaths at Niagara Falls in human history. Number 9. William Redhill Jr., a daredevil's final stunt. Niagara Falls has long been known as a place where beauty meets danger. This stunning natural wonder has seen its fair share of daring feats and tragic losses. On August 5, 1951, William Redhill Jr., a 38-year-old Canadian stuntman, embarked on what would be his final act. Redhill, driven by a desire to honor his late father, Redhill Sr., sought to carry on his father's legacy as a fearless rescuer at Niagara Falls. Redhill Sr. had become a local hero. known for his bravery in saving lives and surviving the deadly river's rapids. His efforts during the 1912 ice bridge collapse and the 1918 Niagara Scow rescue solidified his place in history. But when he passed away in 1942, his son at 1:30 p.m., Red Hill Jr. set off from Usher's Creek, 3.2 kilometers upstream. The crowd watched with bated breath as the current carried him toward the falls. For a brief moment, it seemed like he might survive the plunge. But as he reached the 167-foot drop, the thing was ripped apart upon impact, and Red Hill Jr. disappeared from view. His family, who had been watching from the shore, screamed in horror as minutes passed with no sign of him. His body was eventually found the following morning near the Maid of the Mist landing, badly mangled and bearing a deep gash on his forehead. This tragedy led to public outrage and a strict ban on daredevil stunts at Niagara Falls, a law that is still in effect today. The tragic news.
One body.
If you going I'm going to killing spree, like a shopping spree, but killing, you're a serial killer.
Okay.
I thought you were new.
We gotta clip that. We gotta clip that.
Basically, you killed a lot of people.
Okay. We gotta clip that. We gotta clip that.
Straight to the point. I got problems with killing motherfuckers.
I just want to kill.
Run that shit.
I'll beat your ass.
Y'all funny.
Don't make serial numbers out of all of
Exactly. You talking in the cereal bars. That's what it is. What you talking about?
Snacking on your ass.
These niggas is honeycombs. What are you talking about?
They can't fit.
Not honeycombs, because I love a honeycomb.
Yeah.
It ain't shit sweet.
It ain't.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff.
Reese's Puff, Reese's cheese, Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We should do a horror
No,
skit.
no,
We
that's
should do a horror skit before Halloween.
No. We gotta fucking find the shit, because you can order it off Amazon. It's the shit where it'd be
The
like.
retractable knife?
No.
Oh, I want a retractable knife so I can stab it there.
No.
Okay, maybe this is why she asked you about
It's
the
the.
shit.
I didn't tell you about J ass. So you know we did the paperwork and it asked about how he sleep or if he had any
Oh,
fears
the
of
little,
anything. And we put that he had nightmares about me passing. And that scared him and only happened twice.
Like screen.
So Dr.
Everybody
Hightower
doesn't
was
like
finally
screen.
asking him about that. And guess what this fool said? He watched Insidious with his daddy. I said, that's why you have damn
Insidious isn't crazy. Isn't crazy. Look, isn't crazy. And Insidious is crazy. I don't fuck with no paranormal activity movies. I'm sorry, I don't. Not the
That'd
Conjuring,
be the best
not
one.
Annabelle, not what's the other one?
I guess scary movies.
I have watched
Predictable. This is predictable. This is predictable.
Yeah.
I haven't had a good scary movie in a long time.
Yeah,
But
so predictable.
I don't like my kids watching stuff like that because I know, that could cause you to have nightmares. So this fool
I
had
used to love
nightmares
scary
watching scary stuff with his daddy.
Listen.
The scariest shit to me used to be Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh my damn.
Are you fucking
I used to hate Mirror.
Yeah,
That shit, I used to get nightmares off that shit, nigga. I can watch scary movies, but Mirror.
Shit, I be mad as hell and mad. Man, you know what the fuck he talking about. Acting like you don't fucking hear him. This nigga is dropping clues this nigga is out doing clues every minute and you ain't get. Pissing me off. God damn.
What he do, Mike?
Oh, baby.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think I just felt bad for him, because
Because why the old man look like that? Why the old lady look like that? What's wrong with this damn dog?
Talking about Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Why everything gotta be so scary?
That nigga wasn't cowardly. That nigga was still going and running through that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
And he survived every trial and tribulation that came at him.
You know those two people
Stop
are
with it.
true?
Huh?
Yeah.
The
That
people-
place.
You're all.
Nah.
Hey, I ain't heard you the first time, but I. Huh?
Ain't no way to say it again. Say it again.
Nigga, what you say? But I ain't want to hear you. What you say? What was the original spot?
It's nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere.
That's
That's the real the name of the place.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like when they zoom out on the house and shit, it's in the middle of
I know it's in the middle of nowhere. Like, but where? Texas? That look like Texas.
Why?
That look like Texas. I ain't gonna. That look like it's me in Texas.
This ain't Texas. That's the only desert.
I'm gonna say that shit look like Texas.
Arizona
bruh.
got deserts.
But them shit ain't like Texas.
They
Texas
is.
flat plains.
Arizona.
No, it
mountains.
ain't. My
Texas.
brother live there. Arizona.
I say Texas flat plains.
Oh,
like
yeah.
when you riding through the
No,
desert.
yeah, Arizona.
I say it's mountainous.
Where's Arizona?
Like on the other side of New Mexico. It's like Texas,
Oh, okay.
New Mexico, Arizona.
Yeah.
Damn.
All that
Y'all,
shit
would
desert.
y'all live out?
Hell
Like
no.
not Arizona, but just like
Hell no.
no.
I miss that side.
I live with. I don't want to be around no
You
desert.
been out there though.
I don't want to be around no desert. They got scorpions, snakes.
Yes,
I don't
you
like
do.
none of that shit.
Right. I'm not fucking.
You better go out the back.
My
door.
brother showed us some big ass fucking spiders.
You been looking
Baby, a little spider scared me. I don't need to see them big ass spiders they got.
Excuse me, cause
Everything that's over there and everything that's
Bigger
in
in
Florida.
Texas. Bigger in Texas, so they say.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to go nowhere near that side, baby.
yeah, I think I'm good over there.
What was the name of the show?
That, I don't need to go nowhere near that side, honey. No. Florida, you ain't gotta worry about me. Australia, you could just forget.
What's wrong with Florida?
Forget.
Would you go to Thailand?
So you want to go to Florida for a vacation?
Hell no.
Really?
What's wrong with Florida?
Hurricane.
No, you gotta go.
I ain't living there. I just want to go visit.
Shit
The
happen.
people.
But listen,
Man, them Puerto Rican, them Latinos.
you know, I'm get through the door every time.
So ain't that your cousin?
No thanks.
That's them.
No thanks. That's Gene. I dead ass go to hell before I go to Australia. Dead ass.
But listen though, so like you been to Florida?
No, I refuse to go.
Why?
It's absolute a no for
It's
me.
New Mexico.
What?
It's called.
That's
the
where they
town-
at, New
yeah,
Mexico?
It's the town of
I'm looking
truth
it up and
or
see.
consequences.
Really?
See, I'm less afraid of spirits, demons, than those places.
So
And it's
all right,
because of the
so
area.
like if we got an Airbnb with everything come with it, the pool, the
I'm not going.
jacuzzi.
Y'all, I'll see y'all when y'all get back.
I ain't gonna lie.
And look, I ain't gonna lie. Don't give you think I'm gonna sit around saying because you skirted off?
No.
Exactly.
I was just letting you know.
I ain't gonna lie. My face was heated.
Shot at me.
I was so.
Bye, y'all. Don't get too fucking shit hard then.
My face was hitting just now, though. I ain't gonna lie. That was the sound of my car. Yeah, pulling off.
Do not care. No.
Bro.
Crocodile. After that, bitch, no.
We ain't seen one though.
No.
Like the last place we stayed when we went down
I've been to
there.
Florida many times. I ain't seen crocodile yet.
Yeah, me neither. I
You
don't
only
know
go.
like
You only gonna see him if you go to the
Damn out.
But the last place we stayed at, it was like
That shit was
resort.
tough, man. I was out
It
there
had
balling like I was
fucking
Kobe.
a clubhouse where you can go to the pool.
Big
They got
hoes.
like fucking.
Hell no. Florida got all
Would you
that
go to
shit.
Texas?
Hell no.
So like we moved out there, you wouldn't come
I'm not
visit
coming
us.
to see y'all.
Fuck.
I have not seen my brother since he's lived there until he came here in Arizona. He been living in Arizona for years. The
Why
fuck?
wouldn't you go?
I'm not with that shit.
Look at my
I'm gonna see y'all now and don't want to be near a scorpion.
But you ain't gonna have to worry about that though. Like if everything was like you got everything you need, since you ain't even gotta leave the house for nothing. Like I'm talking, we gonna have people going to go get your snacks and shit like that.
Bitches be in the people's house.
That's what I'm. You don't have to worry about that though. Like the way we got that shit set up, you ain't gonna have to worry about it.
No, it's a no.
Cece,
It's a
Sinatra,
no.
we got to talk because we gotta get her to Texas.
It's a no. It's a no. Texas don't got shit I want. Nothing.
You don't have to like. It's for vacation.
I don't want a vacation in Texas. It
So
don't got
where
shit.
would you vacate? Hold on. Let's eliminate this count. Where would you go?
I like the mountains.
See, we ain't living in no mountains.
Colorado?
I'll go to.
Okay. You might gotta go build 2 houses so she can come out here.
Yeah, that's one.
We gotta build 2 houses so she can come out there. Instead of Texas, y'all, we just gotta be living at that spot.
Then they talking about some Texas. Like, this new heat in South Carolina is killing me. Texas ain't got shit.
I would rather the Texas heat over this fucking humid, sticky ass shit. I get out the shower, get sticky as fuck. I would go to Texas any day.
Hell no.
I would go to Texas. I'd rather feel that just heat than that humid, sticky, muggy, can't breathe.
All that shit is what heat feel like to me.
No, it's different.
Sweating,
It's different.
hell
Yeah,
no.
it's a different heat. It's a different heat. It's a different heat.
Heat is hot.
Y'all can see it.
Hell no. No.
What
I'm trying to tell you. No, she is trying to convince us we don't even know what we talking about. Complaining about it. And you still trying to convince us we don't know.
I ain't trying to convince you. I'm telling y'all what I like. I fuck with that before I fuck with this shit from the South. I hate this shit. I went over there and was like, oh, this is heat. I'm not sticky. No, fuck that shit. I know. Huh? Me? Yes, I'm from here, and I went there, and I hate the sticky ass humidity. It's the humidity.
Yeah, well,
over there, it's no humidity. That's the only time. It's the humidity in the air.
Like,
it's just fresh over there. You can just breathe.
It's
over
like
here,
you
it's
can
like
breathe over there.
I don't care how much I can breathe, but I'm talking about being hot.
we gotta be doing this all day.
I don't give a shit.
We gonna have
I'm still gonna be hot.
Mark,
The fuck?
Look. We gonna have the AC outside. So you
My
can
brother,
sit outside.
my brother and my mama don't even take the kids to the pool till nighttime.
That's how
hot it is right now. So what the fuck is y'all talking about? Sit down.
And
no.
I
was at the pool party at nighttime. She didn't want it at nighttime. You heard that, right?
I'm gonna have the ACs outside.
Did you gotta have the big super dome fans to blow in my ass? I would not.
No, I don't even need the Superdome fans.
No.
That motherfucker gonna be so modern.
Time out. You gonna have the AC blowing heat.
No, AC.
No.
I'm telling y'all right now.
No.
The power, if the power of the world really go out, I'm telling y'all.
We're gonna have backup generators.
And if you don't, I'm going outside and I'm digging the deepest hole I can in the ground.
We gonna have
I'm taking the dirt and I'm putting water in that dirt and we're gonna be in a mud bath today, bitch. You got me fucked up.
We gonna have
doing that shit.
I see. I ain't doing all that.
She said if the electricity go out, I said we're gonna have backup generators. Tip was on the show when they had.
No, I'm not talking about personal. I'm talking about if the grid shut down for real. Where you have we ain't got a bunker now. We need that now.
My street.
We would need that now.
No power, bro. Like,
you would need that now. We ain't got that.
I think around type shit. Yes, we. Everybody, this up. Y'all. Ain't nothing. You better hurry on up. We under there. And we gonna get I'm about to put y'all on game. You better follow the fucking animals. You better follow the fucking animals. The animal gonna get in the mud. I used to bring the game in here and I used to play The Sims. Okay. Mark, you better tell him I know how to do.
Man, that's a goddamn game I'm talking about.
He be doing like the blueprints and like the layouts and shit like that. Nah, he be doing the layouts and shit. Like he built it, like that shit.
Delete the shit. Yeah. I got so
We got a few houses on that bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Wait till I get the money.
Here's the problem with the whole private road.
Yeah, but like you gotta build
the fact that people are running to their bunkers now. You ain't got it now to be claiming that we gonna have it in time.
Mark, it's an architect.
I think that's what it is.
Architect where they build the layout of the houses.
Yeah.
If I could be that, I would. I just haven't once. But I'd be building them shits from scratch. Like for real. Like all the houses that I would want to build in real life, I just build it on the Sims. And I'm gonna take that shit and I'm gonna do the layout and I'm gonna do the 3D model and everything. I know how to do it. It's just I ain't went to school for it.
Back in the day, it was no such thing.
Nah, for real. You know, do that shit, do it, man. Get shit. Somebody out here gonna pay you for your work.
People drop
nowadays. Get your degree, go to college, and then do a job that has nothing to do with that shit.
Make money for what you went to school for, and already in debt for going to school.
But you know, like, it's just so much like judgment nowadays to where people, they don't even want your business if you ain't go to school for it, if you don't have a degree.
Bye, because there is people who don't care if you went to school or not. Can you do it right?
Right.
That's all they need.
Amen. Bye. That means they ain't your people. That's what they mean. Have a nice day. They people will come to them.
You mean fuck their life, bitch?
Nigga, shit was for them, it's for them. What's for me, it's for me.
Yeah.
That's how that goes. That's why I said y'all can go and I wouldn't give two shits. That's for y'all. Y'all like that. I don't. Not interested. That is like ketchup and grits for me. No.
I'm gonna keep it like ketchup and grits, and I'm gonna keep traveling because there's a lot of shit I see, but I want to see.
But going up north was actually fun for me. That was something I did want to do.
That's one place I never. I went everywhere but up north.
Y'all been to that?
I mean, like Virginia, but I never been to New York.
We went to the one.
I went to New York like when I was younger, but I really don't remember.
So,
it was beautiful.
What's the name of that mall? American Dream?
Yeah, in Jersey.
Bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I just been talking about that shit.
That shit big.
For real, for real.
That shit is big.
I want to get some coffee.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to be big on the fucking frappe double espresso. That's the only thing I used to get from McDonald's. Frappe double espresso.
I used to eat that
Especially used to have you crashing so bad.
That was the best thing on me.
That double espresso.
They need to come back with them snack wraps. Nah, I'm still not gonna fucking eat it. Sorry, McDonald's. It's nothing towards you.
And how do you
try to rap on Popeyes the other day?
Black people, we supposed to be boycotting them anyway.
I don't boycott them and they give me my check every time. It's hard out here for a bitch.
They did a lot of black people wrong. So they
Shit,
did
no.
If my whole
Everybody struggling. The pimps, the hogs.
Real shit. They give y'all a check for doing all the work, and the people sitting up at the top chilling.
Oh, I
making
know.
moves, and that's really who.
Oh, I said my motherfucking job and on my motherfucking work. So yeah, and I've been clocked in for about 12 hours.
Bitches
That's how I
8 o'clock.
feel. I ain't want to end the shit. I ain't gonna end the shit. I'm trying to feel we gonna do the detail. Not. Go sit by this water. Real, real. That's the plan. Stay.
This shit right here hard too. Suck them up nowadays.
Yeah. We're tripping on my little anime corner.
Alright, the next time we're gonna be playing the game. Everybody get ready. Y'all better go on here and get y'all practice in.
I'm gonna say Jane even hear the name that tap out. What? What the hell they on? What the fuck? That's almost 7%. Yeah. Chris Brown sensational, always gonna be buck and still play that shit every time.
Oh, shut up, please.
Man, nah, for real.
I went downstairs. He was looking at me at the front door like, yo, who the fuck is he? He ain't barking nothing. He just sitting there looking like, yo, what the fuck?
This nigga, where the fuck they got going on?
It's like they only bark when they don't see you.
Good morning.
Yeah. Because they hear you, but they don't see.
Hell yeah.
These fucking videos where they be cleaning, it don't even matter what they cleaning. Them shit get me every time.
Bro, that's how I used to be about the lawn cutting shit.
Yeah, them too.
And one year I tried to grow my grass back. I was like, yeah, I gotta put the seeds down. I gotta make sure I do this.
Just waste
with the dirt. Yeah, then I got to the point like, man, fuck that shit. Grass been patchy as fuck.
Feed the bird.
I'm on the street food right now in the different countries. like where they make this shit food.
Oh yeah.
I can't stop watching.
I ain't gonna lie, between that,
Like would y'all eat, like if y'all went over there,
and they
like
used
would
to
y'all
do
try
the
it?
rugs.
Oh yeah, man. They be
Like
they be going.
like if you went to,
Like 20 watches.
I'm trying to think. Like if you went over there like to Tokyo or something, and they had like the street food, like would you try it?
Certain ones. Some of that shit is no.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably just go to. That'll probably be the one time I eat McDonald's like that for real. I'm gonna go McDonald's.
With their feet.
I ain't never like.
I'm gonna go to McDonald's, you know.
Yeah.
Give me 2-piece chicken. I heard they got fried chicken over there at McDonald's.
Bruh, no. With no gloves. Like, bitch, what's going on?
That's the ground.
Oh, listen. If we went to
concrete.
If we went to other countries and ate McDonald's, I would eat it. Yeah. You gotta understand in other countries, the stuff that's allowed to be sold to us, it's not allowed over there. So the food is different.
But McDonald's is worldwide.
Yes,
Yeah, but
everything
they
is worldwide,
don't allow
but
that.
they don't allow the
Raising
chemicals.
Cane's not worldwide.
What
baby.
I mean is, when you got
I need that everywhere.
like, let's say it's Heinz ketchup, that's here, and it's also in other countries, made by the same brand. They don't have the same ingredients. Our country allows negative ingredients. Other countries don't. So it's the same food without the same ingredients.
Oh, we feel fired up.
So yes, they have McDonald's. It's not like ours.
Yeah, they got real.
Bitch.
Be that hoe. Be that hoe.
Sorry.
Look at me.
Sorry,
the ball.
That shit gonna be mad and throw a cut across
Pat that forehead real quick.
Baby.
Bump into her like that. Don't bump into CC.
It's all right, baby.
We play the shine.
Hey,
like,
hey, don't
don't
fuck that up. We scared of them. Sorry, baby. I got you.
Stop acting the fuck up over there.
Yeah, what if that shit
your
go
ass right
ahead
there,
and smack this shit?
Start fucking on 3 legs.
Babe.
Damn.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Now we gotta beat your ass for her.
You gotta be taller than me? Put this shit down.
That's your damn fault. That shit ain't no it was taller than you.
Get the
Get
The damn
Damn.
shit, the boy didn't know you was a midget.
Hey!
Paul.
Hey!
It's okay.
What y'all gonna do?
I'm going to Dubai.
We're gonna have to send y'all by yourselves. Y'all let us know how that goes.
I'm going to Dubai if. See, you didn't let me finish. I won't get on the fucking plane for shit.
You won't?
Never. Especially not now.
That's something I've never knew until now.
She definitely ain't gonna fly.
Especially
She's
not
scary.
So would
Well,
you
I
ever
mean, of course, go to another country.
I
ain't even.
On
Would
the
you ever go to another country?
gelato.
Africa, the motherland? Come on.
The fuck?
If I could walk through the Grand Canyon, you get there. Absolutely. But am I gonna fly there? Kiss my ass. And just so we're clear, this is my mother's land. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. This is where my people came from, right here.
You wouldn't fly?
Never. Never
Well, I mean,
had.
especially not now.
Never.
because
I ain't gonna lie, I get you got us away. I ain't know my
But
shit off
I
the
didn't
top.
know.
The motherland?
Never.
Be from the motherland. Who knows?
So she wouldn't even be able to visit us and take us.
I would.
Well, you would if you drove,
If I
but not
drove.
Colorado.
Now,
I would.
driver come to where you no fuck that shit. I got a real. If I had a personal driver come to where you was at, picked y'all up, packed y'all up, and drove all the way, y'all ain't gotta worry about shit. You still not coming, CC?
To Texas? No.
No. No, she said to Texas.
But to Colorado, yes.
So we will send a driver to come get y'all, pack y'all up, and drive y'all back to Colorado. So y'all ain't even gotta drive.
I would drive.
We gonna have a driver for y'all.
We would get to sightsee. We would get to stop. Yeah, y'all. That's having fun. Y'all canceling out the fun.
Okay. See, Mari, we doing too much.
Yeah, cause y'all overthinking shit and not thinking enough.
Hey, man.
He said, "Give me the motherfucking driver." Look, he said, "Give me the driver."
He said, "I'll ride." Shit, pick me up. Forget about me, go right.
Cece said she want to experience it. Though. She get to stop and sightsee. She said, "We taking the fun away from you."
You tell the driver to stop. He's your driver.
No. I could just ride with my man. He could drive part of the time. I could drive during the daylight.
Get the driver. Get the driver, babe.
He got the driver. Y'all talking about a nigga who drove from New York and turned around an hour after he got here.
That nigga ain't tired of driving because.
And you also missed the part where I said I would drive during the daytime.
That don't mean that nigga ain't tired of driving.
I said he had to drive by himself, Mari. You keep forgetting that. I said I would drive at daytime.
Driver got T-turn.
Yeah, that's what they do anyway. What the fuck is wrong?
That's their job.
But listen,
If the driver need a switcher, he got a passenger.
She'd rather be in the car with some random ass strange ass people.
No.
Still a strange ass motherfucker that y'all just met to sit and drive.
You don't know who my driver will be?
You don't know who your driver be because you don't even got a driver right now.
Hearing her. She don't know that.
Damn. Don't shoot my vision out, CC. Damn.
I told you what's going on.
Hold on.
Exactly.
But it's okay.
The switch on
Man, what the
It's
fuck?
okay.
Sound like a
Jesus.
Fucking Roman candle.
That Rex 3000.
You know what I mean? Shit.
Blow you back.
That's New York out here.
You said New York, right?
Yeah.
New York is fucking 12 hours from here.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't get there until 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and then I did that.
That shit ain't.
I got there.
Turned around and went back
Turn around and went back.
by himself. Shut y'all ass up.
That shit ain't that it. Hey, my dog, we roll runners, bro.
You already know.
I don't gotta give my credit, but I'm a road runner for real. Nigga, I done drove from Texas, El Paso to fucking Virginia to South Carolina, back to fucking El Paso. My grandmother died. Like, come on, bro.
Me and TB got that.
Me and one other person.
Me got that.
Pushing at the gas.
I got that motherfucker.
Me and TC got
That's
that.
all.
Y'all
Daytime.
When it's not as bright outside, that's when it's your turn.
You know,
When the
listen,
sun go down,
when the
it's not
sun
being
going
walking.
down, I'll take that, TC. I got you.
Heck yeah.
And then y'all got the rest.
Oh, blind that.
Hell no, I don't want none of y'all niggas driving when it's sunny, but
Okay,
y'all already can't see
yeah.
from the light. Y'all been start driving the dark.
No, we got daytime.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Yeah, and when the sun start going down,
That's the only time you get it.
shit.
Oh, blind that.
No dark.
We ain't crashing. You only got daytime. We ain't crashing in the
New York really 12 hours though?
Really?
Well, more than that. It's
Well, for y'all, it would be
Straight.
more than that.
no, I drove from Brooklyn to Manning, South Carolina.
Oh.
And then from Manning, I went to Columbia. And then from Columbia, I stayed in Columbia for just about an hour. And then from Columbia, I drove back to Brooklyn.
Do you get on
That's
the
how long it
road
took me to get from
late
fucking
night
Texas
or
just
early
to this
morning?
fucking side.
Both, because when we
Oh.
left the last time, we left in the nighttime,
Yeah.
and he started driving.
Yeah, I like driving.
Cause see, I would have left at 8 o'clock last night and we would have got there by now.
And what we left at like 10 that night.
Mhm.
I'm trying to go to that mall though.
And y'all switched in like Virginia.
Yeah, we switched after the time.
This ain't Texas.
And he drove the rest.
Ain't no hold on. Stick around.
I also, California, you can forget it. I would never go there.
Really?
It's too much going on. Wildfires, fucking earthquakes. I ain't got time for bitches who separating from the rest of the United States. You
When
keep
I
that
went
shit
to
over there.
Cali, it was a time.
No,
It was
thank you.
nice.
I'm there for a good time, not long.
But Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles ain't all what everybody makes
Shit
it
ain't
seem
never
to be.
been what it was supposed to be.
Like that shit is not all like
What's
I can
up,
make them
Timothy?
waffles at home. I can make that chicken at home.
Amen. Broham.
I'm paying fucking
Tiki.
$15 for some chicken and waffles, bitch. And I can make this at home.
Child.
Roscoe's ain't never been as. I don't even know what made Roscoe so big. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. What way you feel about that?
I fuck with them sometimes.
I thought you went to sleep, man.
About
That nigga gotta get up in a couple of hours.
Couple of hours.
Don't oversleep.
No, I got my
That time. And that's that.
No text.
My brother. My brother. Y'all know we coming up here just as much as we looking for y'all. When we don't see Jay.
That's the first thing she
I
asked, Jay.
did.
Where
Where
Jay?
Jay?
He said, give him my love. You can get down. It's never enough.
I said, hell no, you shouldn't have pulled me.
Yeah, that's why that nigga.
Ain't getting down
Just get
shit.
wings and flute or some iron. Like you thought this was.
Oh, nigga, you thought this was Tweedle Dee.
And y'all niggas kicked me out last night. Oh, I'm telling you.
You ready to go back home, bro? You going back home today?
That nigga,
Why that nigga
what the fuck?
It's got me fucked up, man. Look at you with it.
That nigga looking at what
What the fuck?
nigga like, bro, this bitch got me fucked up.
Back home. Home.
You ready to go back home?
What the fuck is that?
I said that motherfucker keep looking
You
at
gonna say
that.
that shit until that nigga drop in your lap.
Home.
Bitch,
Ooh,
see it.
bitch. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
That breath. That's 77 years and shit.
Oh, he said, keep saying that. Keep saying that shit, bitch.
They will take your ass out. That's it. And just be playing.
You can really get down.
Said shit like you, but I ain't.
Listen.
Nigga looking around like, nigga, who the fuck is she talking to for real?
Jesus. Jeezy.
I'm gonna sit here like this. But you really fucked up.
Bro, he really hit me with that shit though. He said, keep saying that. Keep saying that shit. You better stay like a motherfucker, yo. Like,
That's right, I show you. Bounce that, bounce that.
bounce that ass, bounce that ass. You got some bounce that ass, bounce that ass.
Oh, not me, Dim. Oh, okay.
Nigga, like,
That's a twerk song, bro.
I gotta make a bounce.
Yeah, we gotta make a bounce beat. That's on the mission for today.
3 hours ago, I was sleeping and I'm up like I ain't never left. Like a crack addict, you already know. Up in the morning, need a work.
Bitch, we must bang it.
Need to wake up, need to wake up, need to wake up. Yeah. Here you go.
Bounce that. Bounce that. We need to put him in a music video.
What the fuck is he gonna do? Nigga, Austin Powers.
and look at
Austin Powers, bro.
That nigga gonna sit there.
I'm about to do an Austin Powers seed. How could I make myself have a bald head? I gotta get one of them bikini, the little swim caps, and you got to stretch it, bro. Paint that shit black.
Nigga.
I'm trying to get my acting bag, y'all, man, for real.
He can't hear. You talking to this nigga, he can't hear.
I can hear that nigga.
That nigga, you talking to me too.
Nigga,
What the fuck?
There you go, right? You say, he here? Yeah, I'm right, jump like you know. I'm sitting here and act dumb, so these bitches act like I'm not fucking here. You know what's going on?
Bitch, you here?
Bitch, no. Oh, fuck, don't let nobody know, though. Look at his ears moving. You can hear it, bro.
Bitch, you can hear? Oh, fuck. Yeah, breath. Jesus. shut the fuck up.
Nigga, he laughing there. He said he gotta lick this shit in there. He talking.
Did you get more comfortable?
Say, yeah.
He stretched out.
You put me up here, I'm gonna stay.
This the legs for me. Look. Not that. Don't lick my
Say, you fucking pull me up here.
You
I
ain't go
don't give
home?
a shit about
Hey,
nothing.
hold on. Hey, it's a bitch out there named Amy. You wanna go fight her?
You wanna fight Amy? I don't think they found either.
That dog, I
Why
swear
you
to
keep
God.
calling her a bitch, no?
It's a, that's
Cause she is a bitch. A female
dog.
dog.
That's a dog. This is the one time that I can say bitch and it's okay.
I know, but
It's one time that I can say bitch and it's actually okay for me to say that.
Okay.
I bet you the bitches in the woods. Right there with the blanket, the towel, they put it out. I go right there. I'm pretty sure the bitch is asleep.
oh my god. Bro. Oh shit. They running out in there. Stop doing that shit.
He said, I don't even know what they said.
Stop doing that shit, please.
They run it out. I don't know.
But that nigga came here.
Fits in your damn yard and put her collar on. She won't leave. Damn.
Oh, you thought I had snacks?
That's all they had to do.
Ain't no so crazy. My dog don't got no electric fence or no collar, and that bitch do not leave the yard.
I'm talking about for her dog, though.
Yeah.
That would stop her.
Yeah.
And to that man, get the damn electric fence.
My thing is, that dog been here for 4 years and ain't never get out. What happened today?
Right.
Them grandkids must have been over. The grandkids.
Get the fuck up out of here.
I ain't coming back till they leave. They going, yeah, hell nah, nigga, hell nah.
Used to do that. But we get all the kids.
That was something the dog be running back and forth through the same area.
Oh, all the kids in the house? Peace.
Yeah, he would. He would leave when we had the kids. He'd come back because they wasn't there. They was aggravating him.
And he'll come check in the middle of the day. Oh, they all still here?
Yeah. Oh, still got a little slump eye because Junior came up to show one day.
Yeah, my eye dog.
Right, that's
like her shit so fucked up. Like
I didn't even know what
he knocked that motherfucker.
Just punch the fuck about that. Not even punch, slap, like bitch slap.
Bitch. That's me too.
And that bitch got a lazy eye, right?
Damn.
And every day, like not every day, but like if she
got to
doing
sit with her
something, she be
ears.
like, damn, he really fucked my dad.
And all I can think is the Friday scene. Mom, Willie.
No, it's fine.
Scene, bro.
She be having them fucking twitches and shit. Like, no fucked up. I ain't gonna lie.
Junior fucked my dog up, bro.
And Jay, he keep yelling at her and shit. Don't do that shit on me. What you do? Get down.
Tell you what some shit.
Not again. Not again. Look at him.
He thought I had some snacks. I ain't got no snacks, chief.
It's like his body is like his like.
He look like he big up top and little on the bottom.
And nigga skip leg day.
That nigga definitely skip leg day.
Man, leave my nigga alone, bro.
That's you. I'm gonna tell my mom.
Nah,
Cause you fucking with her dog.
He cool. It's just he's so little, and then he like to just be sitting, and then next just stepped on this nigga. If you would be a Britney Spears song, which one would it be based on your personality? Let me think.
I don't know, Britney.
There's only one Britney Spears song I know, and I don't think that would. I don't know if that would be me.
Toxic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I got it.
The only one.
now,
Which one?
None of them bitches.
The only thing that popped in my head is Hit Me Baby. One with this Britney Spears. I can't be baby. Okay, that's the only one that popped in my head. That's the one I can remember right now.
But you ain't lonely. My lonely.
Y'all are toxic. Hell no. Are you toxic is the question.
Yes.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Persimmon. 771.
Are
Persimmon.
you toxic?
Persimmon. Persimmon. Persimmon.
Persimmon. 771.
Persimmon. How would y'all say that? Persimmon. Persimmon. Simon. Like, what's that show? Simon Rubin Studden.
I was about to say Alvin and Chipmunks.
Yeah, I have nigga.
Nigga, you sound like you trying to speak a whole different language with that damn name.
You see me?
You're the first person that pronounced
Pronounce it correctly. I swear to God, that shit
I said like this. First Simon, first Simon. I think it's first Simon. First Simon, 771.
What you eating? What's in your mouth? Is that the hair?
The dog?
Yes, that's a piece of hair. Come here.
I mean, do
Look
nothing.
what he said, bro.
People call me persimmon, persimmon, permission. Oh hell no, man! Hey, first Simon, do me a favor right now. 771, hit that follow button, man. You coming through in the chat. We've been on for a little minute. Go ahead, hit that follow button while you in here, man. I got your name right. I'm good for something.
We gotta go.
I'm good for
guys.
something. I go get them kids.
Stay see you later.
Yes.
All right, family.
Love y'all.
Hey, next time we playing that game now, so y'all better be ready. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, we gotta clear it out. We gotta clear it out. Alright, little bro.
I'm gonna whoop y'all later.
See you later.
Like, y'all be straight from that road.
Bye, Tinky.
Everything that's small, she gon' say shit.
Hey, tell that nigga to say, I'm a boy. I'm a boy, Dave. Yo. Are they gonna walk themselves out? I mean, shit. You know what? That is rude. I'll be right back.
Y'all funny. Chat structure. Max it out all badges with precise access. I want some food though. I ain't gonna lie. It's 8:21. Wingstop open at. Well, let me see what time Wingstop open. Wingstop open at 10, bitch. Wingstop open at 10, bitch. Wingstop opens at 10, bitch. Wait, what did I cause? No, she walked him out, guys. She walked him out. No, he said, what did I cause? Wingstop open at 10.
Oh, for real?
Hell yeah.
Alright, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I've been on how long? Reading for like 12 hours plus. Hold on. I gotta check that. What you call it? I ain't getting enough. I'm just trying to figure out. Now I'm tired, bro. You know, almost fucking 13 hours straight. And I've been doing little fucking, what I like to call self-discipline. Make myself log in. Every day I gotta come on here and do a minimum of 5 hours. The maximum is whatever fucking the day brings. You feel me? And today, it was long. At this point, I'm about to pull up for fucking 24. Racks tapped out, got a little nap. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds, woke up, chat on YouTube, yelling at me, telling me something I'm asleep.
13 hours awake? Hell yeah.
Nah,
Hell yeah.
that's 13 hours on screen.
No, I mean.
No, look, this is what I'm talking about. 13 hours, almost 13 hours in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. My screen had lag on YouTube, so I ain't got all that. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, there you go, right there. I don't know what to say. But yeah, 13 hours. But I did another one earlier. I did one before that. I did a little fishing one. We got up earlier yesterday morning and went fishing, but ain't nobody tell me that I ain't had my phone in the right mode. I had my lock screen on, so I was recording sideways, but it was really up forward portrait mode the whole time. So I just deleted that shit and said fuck it. I ain't lie, sleep is on my mind. But I got two other things. Either I'm about to go put in some work and detail a car real quick, make some quick little cash, or I gotta run that fishing back real quick. You feel me? It's early in the morning. It's the best time to go. I said I was gonna do it. You feel me? I like to stick to my word, so I gotta do it. That'll be part 1 of days. Well, yesterday was day 6, I believe. Day 7, we halfway through. We doing 14 days straight. The straight dedication. My YouTube almost to the threshold that I'm trying to reach, so let's make this transition over to Twitch. And trying to grind this thing out, man. That's all I can say. So until I get word on this detail, I don't know what. I'm trying to see if we about to do the detail. We're gonna do the detail. I'm gonna stay on so y'all can see me, work my magic. Me and Rex, do a little thing on the detail. Factory reset this car, Got some fucked up seats, some real fucked up seats that really need to be deep clean. And we gonna bounce them back. But still waiting to see if they're gonna pull up. They want me to pull up, but hey, I already did 13 hours.
If not, wanna go bowling?
Today? I mean, we was supposed to go bowling yesterday, so we could. If the detail don't come through, I'm probably gonna switch to IRL, go fishing for a little minute for a couple of hours. And then, shit, I'm thugging all day, y'all. I don't really even care. I'm just on a mission, man. It's been a long journey. And I just feel like it's time. It's overtime. Because at certain points in life, I felt like I could have really been like, I could never delve on the past. I could only focus on the future. Try to do better than what I did. And, try to make this shit work now. That's all I could do. So, and if that means I got to put in these extra hours when I ain't on the clock making money or working, doing any of that, that's what I got to do. Hard work, dedication, beat talent any day. When talent don't work hard enough. Niggas sleepy. I literally run that shit back. Hard work beats talent when talent don't work hard enough. And remember that. One thing about Top Bag. Top Bag here, Mari. ARX. We gonna work hard and we talented, bitch. So fuck with us. Hit us with a follow,
I didn't even
bitch.
sleep for the whole time I was gone, guys. Like, I really only went to sleep for like an hour.
Eddie Murphy hat racks gone. Racks was out of it.
Looking to make 2025 the year that you create your best tracks? With Splice, I'm starting the year right. For just
Alright, let's go. We gotta get into this motivational speech. I don't know if y'all heard what I said before, but like I said, I go by the name BAG ENT, representing top BAG ENT CEO shit. You already know I got ER Racks in the cut. We had CC, we had Sinatra, we had Lil Bro, we had J Ski. Yeah, man, you already know we came through, did our thing, thugged it out. Put in a lot of hours tonight, so I hope y'all enjoy. If you came through on Twitch, I hope you hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, I hope you subscribe. And yeah, most importantly, I hope you hit that like button on YouTube for sure, and tune in on Twitch, man. Right now, we about to close out day 6 and get into day 7 just like that. We about to go fishing and go bowling and all that good stuff. So y'all stay tuned. We about to switch over to IRL, but I'm going to end day 6 so I can start day 7 and get dressed and get my day started, all that good stuff. But we will be right back with you. But I'm gonna close it out real quick. Let's go. Alright, y'all. Let me make sure y'all can see me. I think y'all can see me. Can y'all hear me good? Hold on, let me bring this closer. This is very important for you. This is very important for me. The thing I know, we gotta keep on grinding and we can never accept defeat. No matter what may come your way, no matter what may try to stop you on this day, I see that you prosper. I see that you don't fall short from your goals at all. Now this quote right here, like money gives you options, and options give you power. But what is power? Power is the ability to control your circumstances. So at the end of the day, yeah, you can grind and get the money, but where do your true power lies? It's in your mind. Sometimes you gotta get out of your own way, because it's all in your head. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta pray for a better day. But power is being able to control your circumstances. And when you cannot, that's when you feel like you lose power. That's when you fall into depression. That's when you get sad. That's when you get upset. That's when you get mad. But I'm here to tell you, don't stop. Keep going. Keep fighting. And never stop being a good person. Just change who receives your kindness. Like a motherfucking nigga, I'm in this bitch fight. They say I'm out fighting. I'm fighting for my life right now. I'm trying to stay up. I'm trying to keep it up right now. But it's okay. So I'm built for it. So I keep it in step. I don't slip, I don't fall. I'm gonna keep on grinding. And yeah, this last quote is direction. It's more important than speed. Hold up, I fucked that up. I am.
Bitch, you gotta go
The direction.
Ain't no sleep.
Is more important than speed. I don't think y'all understand me. The direction is more important than speed. Cause guess what? It don't matter how fast you get there. It don't matter what obstacles coming your way. You just gotta keep on going. You gotta dodge. You gotta turn. You gotta fight. You gotta battle. And guess what? Most importantly, you have to be patient. You have to be patient. I know you want to step into it today, but there's a reason why you haven't received it today. But there's a reason why you will receive it one day. It's all about direction. It don't matter the speed. I know y'all know the story of the tortoise and the hare. And what happened? The tortoise beat that hare. So that hare decided to take a nap under the tree. I don't know if y'all hear me. I said that tortoise decided to take a nap. I meant that hare decided to take a nap under that tree. God, I'm sleepy, but I'm still fighting through. And guess what? That tortoise kept fighting through. That hare got sleepy and went and took that nap. And guess who won that race? That turtle. So with that being said, I'm all about my green like a turtle. I'm going under hurdles. Nigga, fuck jumping over. It's a new day, a new age, and I go by the name BAG ENT, representing top BAG ENT. And you already know, this is a very, very, very motivational message from me to you. And I hope it helps you. I hope it leads you. I hope it guides you. I hope it protects you. I hope that it sees you through to whatever it wants you to do. With that being said, that's our closing word for the night. Remember, direction is more important than speed. It don't matter how fast you get there, but let's go in the right direction. And never stop being a good person just because a person hurt you. Just change who receives your kindness and who receives you. And money gives you options, but options give you power, and that power is the thing as humans we feel that we need when we cannot control our situations, when we don't know what we are facing, when we don't know where we are going. But all we know is that we about facing and keep it in a step. I go by the name Bag End, and I'ma keep fighting till I got nothing left. A whole lot of top bag shit. Day 6, about to start day 7, halfway through this shit. Yeah, let's go. I'll see y'all in the food. We'll be right back to you. Good morning, or good night.
Good morning.
Good evening. Whatever it is to you, we will be back. Whole lot of top bag shit. We salute you. Love, peace, happiness, and prosperity to you.